Good night. I am so sorry. Good night to you all. Running a bit late. I had an assignment due 11:59 tonight, and I couldn't afford to get zero. So I spent all day doing the assignment, and then I didn't realize it was so late. So by I finished cooking, it was late. So I'm here. Good night to you all. So how we all doing? What and tell you listen. Anyways, yes, so good night. Every night. Yeah, man. As soon as I come to sit down in a middle piece of dirty couch, everybody have them requests. And then see me all along, And as me come sit down, so everybody have them requests. But anyways, I will not be distracted. And then wait till me sit down before everybody want this, somebody want that, somebody want ask some question. And then wait until they see me come around at this little corner. Well, anyway, good night to you all. Me all a sweat and a fan on. How una doing? How una doing? Good night, my gentle people. How una doing? I see a lot of you in the house. 21 of us in the house. Good night. Good night. And Bloomberg is in the house. Marlene is in the house. Nicole, Sam, L. Thompson. Good night. Who else I see in the house? I see Yvonne is in the house. Good night, Yvonne. I see who else I see in the house. I'm going down the line, Welcome. I see Rosa Mota. I see who else I see in the house. I'm going down the line. Quiz Cafe. Who else I see? I think I see the whole out. All right, I see Lily in the house. All right. Good night to Una all. How Una doing? How was your week? Jane Doe is in the house. Yes, Jane Doe. All right. How I see my Juliet. Hey, Juliet, how you doing, Mama? I see Estella. I see Bells. So how Una doing? Good night. How was your week, and how has the weekend been going so far? So far, my weekend is hectic because in my old age, I decided to take on classes. So I am doing a marketing course in order to help me to market my online businesses. So I decided to do a marketing course. So I pay my money. It's a 3-month course. Yes, 90 days, 3 months course. I pay my money, and the class started 2 weeks ago. And the first time I went to class was Tuesday of this week, only to find out that I had an assignment due tonight at 11:59 p.m. So I must submit it by that time. So I had to take all of today to do a little swatting for all of the notes then for the 2 weeks when I'm not going to class. Because the classes are held every Tuesday night online from 5:30 to 8:30. I'm not going to class. So I asked the lecturer for the notes. And so I had to do one piece of swatting today to do the assessment. So it took me most of the time to read the notes then. But luckily I finished it and submit it because I didn't want to leave it until after the live. So I did it and submit it, and that is out of the way. Good. So now wish me luck, cause me I tell myself say straight A me who are done the course with me. So I just saw the thing there. So I wanna doing. So my weekend was kind of busy. The week wasn't all that bad. I had some little ups and downs and one and two mood swing, but all in all, it was a good week. I had a few things that I set out to do. I didn't accomplish all that I set out to do, but I accomplished most of them. Yes. And the new channel is now at 120 subscribers. So not say things are going over there. We are now at 120 subscribers. We're well on our way. So we can do a live them now in peace. We don't have to worry ourselves. We have more than 100 subscribers now. So we're good to go for doing lives over there. So that channel is doing its thing, taking off. The videos, them people are find the videos, them and me see videos I get all 50 and 70 views. You go on with myself over there, man. Over a dirty couch, I go on with itself. So that is that. So how you all doing? How you doing? How my peeps them are going? Marlene, you're in the house, honey. Hope all is well, my darling. I see Yvonne in the house also. All right, so tonight is our night where we gallivant and go on with ourselves. And we do it. Oh, before I go any further, for those of you who have not yet watched the video. Hey, Marlene. Good night, baby girl. Good night, honey.
Hey, good night. Come with me.
And that me I say the week has done so much for you. What the way you come out young and I go like you're young, a girl at 16.
Yes, Lydia, put it 18, make it legal.
Oh, young
Or 21.
girl, you're
Mhm.
21. Girl look like 21 tonight. All right, legal age. All right. Yes, I
Thank
would say
you.
those of you who have not yet watched the video, me say, why that's why me I feel love Lisa. So you know, Lisa draped me up yesterday after me put out a lily as well. Me wouldn't even want to repeat it now. What kind of video? At least
Mhm.
Mrs. That they're not you. Do not put out
Mhm.
more of them out here like that. So I said,
Charlie up.
she called me up because she said that the video not ready, Mrs. Cause that not so like you. That is not your standard.
Good night, guys.
Hey, hey, the bunch.
Yeah.
Yellow road. I'm gonna mad them
Mhm.
again. Hot girl. Every time she come up, she just make everybody head hot them.
Mhm.
No. Good night,
When she
everyone.
come up on stage, she make
Pretty,
everybody head
yeah,
hot them. Hot
pretty
yellow
mint.
road.
Pick
Pretty
them
from
hot
every
pink,
side.
hot pink.
Tell them just a
Left it
mad
Good
so.
night,
alone.
Marlene. Good night, Auntie Takup. How were you
Good
Good
guys?
night.
night.
And
Good night,
so I
everyone.
had to go back to the drawing board today, Marlene, and had to do what I know to do best. And
And
sat
it was
down and put my thoughts together and do my video because Lisa said,
Lisa,
do not put
Lisa,
out no more
gather
of
you
the
up. She
trash they out
gather you.
there.
She just crumple you up and
She
say,
just cut me
no,
so.
that's not you. And it's true.
Lisa
I
said,
listen, I
that
watched
was not
it.
you.
I
And do not
did.
and
You
this
do not
one,
sounded
go like you
like
never
it was
want to do it.
really, it was a task and a half for you to
It
get
was
out
a
the words
hard
them.
task because you
Yeah.
know one of them when it drain your energy. And in all truth, I didn't
Mhm.
want to do it. And it took me so long to do it. At one point, me all asleep on a record.
See, Lisa come up, she come up, but she was absolutely honest
Thank
and
you,
she
my
was
Right.
correct.
sister. You
She was
were
correct.
really, me just
Yeah.
a tell you how you draw me up over
Lisa,
the
you were
so
correct.
cool video. And me I
Yeah.
say, if you don't know how hard that video was to do, because it reached a stage now where it start draining my energy. And I
Yes.
was saying that that is not really me. I don't, the person that I am, I will sit and write because I love to write. And it's not supposed to take so much out of me for write
And
was.
then navigation.
So I
Yeah.
decided, say, you know what? I'm not going down that road again because my father is so right. My father always tell me, say, when you argue with a fool, then when bring you down to them level and beat you
True.
at their own game. So when
Mm-hmm.
I went back and listened to that video, I realized I made it start sound fool like them.
Mm-hmm.
It never sound
And
fool. It
no
was
way.
sounded like it was really taking a
That
lot out of
trouble.
It
you.
was
Yeah, it
taking
was
a
taking a lot
Yeah.
out
toll.
of you.
It was exhausting. And
It
I said,
was.
no, I will not go down that road again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
So
you,
And
I
Lisa,
the
for telling the
yeah.
truth always. Always.
mm-hmm.
Share
Anyway,
with
how you
everybody.
doing tonight? How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
So
Nick,
And
I
the
have
974.
up and running again.
Good
mm,
night,
and
Cherry.
the
Good night,
and the
Deja.
one that you did, the three things
Emily.
that you should never forgive.
Mhm.
Perfect.
That was
Beautiful.
absolutely, that was
Beautiful.
good.
Right. So
That
I had
was
to go back into my and to sit down and think because
mm-hmm.
that's what I do best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did good,
So
Auntie. You
I
did good.
decided no, said no, I will not go down that road anymore. It is too exhausting and draining.
It is, it is. And
Ooh.
before we go on, let me just say, use this opportunity to say thanks to those who reached out and wished me well with my recovery. And as you can see, your well wishes, the energy you send, it's
Correct.
happening. I'm
Correct.
not 100%, but see, me in a shades tonight. The
Wow.
eye look better, me I do me
Yeah.
drops and so on. So thank you all and thank you.
Good. Good.
Yes.
We love
Mhm.
you for that. We love that.
We
Mhm.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Miss Welcome.
Yeah, man, come
Mhm.
from. Hello, folks. How do you
Hey,
do?
Alicia.
Good morning, good
I talk up.
evening.
Look what me have. Me have notes, Me have notes from your thing for share.
what was
So
the
me
share?
come across ready. So you can
Yes.
stay there.
Now,
Look
Okay.
at he hot, he hot.
me just,
So we
hello.
have decided, I don't know if I have anything else want to talk about, but I said we would look at the whole matter of forgiveness. And would you forgive your partner for cheating even just one time? Or just one time he do it and he never mean to do it. Him say him sorry. Would you forgive him?
Me not
Well, me ever tell you no first say
just saying, hold it.
back in the day I
And
was a
hold
yam head.
it.
Back in the day, I was a yam head because me did love till me did love the man more than how me did love myself. And so he cheated,
Oh,
and
I
I
was
decided I could overlook it. And so that was the biggest mistake I had made in my life, looking back now. Because you see, then first and foremost, you see, when to me, this is my experience, whereas he cheated, I forgive him. He lost all respect for me. I must say, boy, your standard must be very low. You
It's
know?
not,
And
yeah.
so I remember after before our separation, like when things gonna come back, one day we were talking. I don't know if he did mean it or did slip out our mouth. And the man said, why, yeah, one, you know easy. You know, say you're very gullible. Everything me tell you, you believe.
So that was his ploy. That was his thing, and it did not only you.
He
That
said
that
to me,
yeah.
say, you know, say you're very gullible.
Yes.
Everything me tell you, you believe me. I say,
And,
okay.
and yeah, and that is out of you giving him a chance, and a
Yes,
lot of
giving
us
it
do.
out
I
of me,
did.
giving him another chance because
Yeah.
I was saying, all right, the way how him sorry and him almost in a tears. I'm say, all right, I'll give it another try.
Yeah.
But that was the mistake I made.
But
Lowering my standard fix him
Right.
and give him another chance and give him the blueprint to go again and do it. And certainly he went and did it again.
But Angie, you
Right.
don't know what you don't know, because
Mhm.
you're not alone. I did the same thing. I forgave and said, okay, but it seemed like once they do it, they have no qualms in doing it again. So you don't know what
Exactly.
you don't know because
Mhm.
you could have said, that's it, cut it off, and then you probably would find yourself wondering if you did the right thing. But you
Yeah.
forgave and you see it happen again. So you don't beat up yourself after that. You were, you
And then
prove, yeah.
sometimes you keep questioning yourself, and I wonder if you were too harsh or if you had given up too soon. And
Yes.
what if you had given him a chance? It could work, because I have known of relationships where the person cheated and the
At
spouse
Beverly,
actually
39.
forgave him, and it worked because he, well, to the best of her knowledge, he has not done it again. She don't know if he'll do it again, but if he did it again, she's not aware, because
Oh,
he, so, and the relationship grew, and they claim that it is better now than when it was before. So for
before.
some people it worked. Those are the exceptions. It's not
You
much
see,
criteria. Mhm.
Rosa Mota said entanglement brought forth a child with a stranger of a couple. It was a stranger of a couple of days. So she cut. And those are the
Okay.
things, deception, it goes right into all of that you're saying, disloyalty, deception and breaking of trust. All it roll
All right,
into
Lauren was
one
saying
stone.
some people think that cheating is only physical. Well, yes, it's not only physical, because, well, some people don't
It's
see
emotional.
the
Emotional is worse than
emotional part
physical. I
of
don't
it
care what
as
nobody says.
cheating.
Emotional is worse.
Mhm,
Emotional
mhm.
is
Gillette
worse.
said there is no Gillette said there is no mistake in cheating. Um,
Okay.
It's deliberate. That's true.
but
It's
emotional
deliberate.
cheating to me is worse than a physical cheat. If you physically cheat and you have sex and then it's done with, that's different than you having a connection emotionally and mentally with somebody, because that's a
Mhm.
deeper connection.
Yeah.
Some men can sleep with 50 women and they don't feel anything for them, right? But
Mm.
when you actually are connected with somebody and you're emotionally on cue with them, that is
Yeah, that's
worse
that. That's a
to me.
gone.
That, yeah, you cannot
That's someone who
fight
is gone.
someone who you are connected spiritually with.
Hmm.
So to
Yeah.
me, that emotional connection is way worse than just having sex, right?
Yeah. And
When you have
having
sex with
sex is
somebody
bad.
and you're not connected to them, you don't feel anything for them. But when you actually enjoy being with somebody, you're connected emotionally with them. When you're having sex with them, that connection, you can't break that.
That's
So that
true.
is a different aspect to cheating all within itself. Yeah,
But-
because I have
but-
friends that have said, "Oh, I had sex. It was nothing," and they really mean it was really nothing, right? But they were
mhm.
not connected to the person any emotional tie.
Yeah. Yeah. May I just I just read Alicia Kim had said in one of her, and she has mentioned it more than once, and people seem to see it in a way that is not true. But let me just read a definition for something that she says that ties into all of this. When she says decentering men, and let me read a definition, what it says that it is. It's the
Oh, Lord.
conscious practice of unlearning the societal condition that places men and their approval, validation, or comfort at the center of your life. And when we do that, we tend to fall into the trap of explaining away disloyalty, deception, and breaking of trust. It goes on further to say it's not about hating men, but rather about shifting your primary focus, emotional energy, and self worth inward to prioritize your own needs and goals. that's basically it. Because when we do that, we know that we don't fall for any old crap when they go out there and do certain things and say certain things, and and then come back to us and try to gaslight us and so on. So I thought I'd just put that there to read that there, because I think it ties into what the subject of the live is tonight, and the sub and what you shared today in that vlog about three
Very
things that we
good.
should never
It's just
forgive.
very good, Marlene, because I, for
Mhm.
one, was one of those persons who usually make excuse for my partner. I
Mhm.
usually make excuses for him. Like when
Mhm.
he does something and somebody will say to me, say, what him just say or what him just do? And I would say, no, man, because so and so and so. One, I usually make excuse for him because me did love him. I usually make excuse for him because I didn't want to explain things to my family, because I used to have a brother and my brother used to say, so and so and so and so. I have a big brother, and if I always remember, anytime my big brother come to look for me, or when I go look for my mother, my big brother would always say to me, say, sis, the boy I treat you, him stamp, him stutter, so he usually said to me, say, sis, the boy not deal with you now way.
Mm.
And me I say, no man, him good. And then remember one day my brother said to me, say, you see if you're over there, make the boy and this you. But come over there, come box you down, So, so my
God,
brother
that's
has
so.
always been asking me. So me now, I try to shield him. So I would never tell my family anything that he do to me. Because me know say my brother them serious. And my brother they will come for me because I was a baby of the family. I'm the youngest. So my brother then will come for me. So I always shield him. And every time I see my big brother, that is the first question he asked me. He said, sis, the brother deal with you right, right? And him all right. And he said, sis, you're not lie to me, sis.
Mhm.
He would say that. So not even my mother, I couldn't tell what was happening, because I know if I tell my mother, she's going to tell my siblings. So
Mhm.
that was one of the reasons I made excuse and cover up for him. So when I started telling them no, then tell me say,
Good night,
I don't
Marie.
want to hear it in, I mean, I want to hear it in, okay, a long time.
Mhm.
So people cover up for their partner for different reasons.
And a
I
lot of us
mean,
do it.
I try for things and me I keep the peace. And me I try for
Mhm.
maintain peace. Even when I go to church, I not say nothing because I don't want church people to look upon him no way. I mean, I say, I don't want
Mhm.
them look down upon him and look upon him no way. I mean, I don't want
Mhm.
people look. So I usually cover up. Now I know that it was wrong. So if
Mhm.
anybody in this, do not cover up for them. Learn,
Yeah.
don't cover up. Me learn the hard way. Because brother just
It's not.
drop paper on my face so and go about the business.
Reading what Lily says, and Lily says some of us, I've done some dumb stuff in my past, like cursing out the women my ex cheated with, when I him did forget the cussing, and that's true. So
Yeah.
like talk up said, yeah, a lot of us have done that where we don't share with our family, because we know the minute we share that with our family, they look at them differently, and where we may go ahead and forgive them, our family members will not. So that's why we don't share. And that's true. And we do that a little bit when we cuss out the ex. We do that because we in my I'm saying when we're young and dumb and do stuff like that, because we don't place the blame where it should be placed. Because that's one of the things when I grew up, when I grew up emotionally and realized, but and me and them in a relationship, and me and him. So if him undervalue, him not value our relationship, and him they go do that with whomever, me not supposed to cuss them, me supposed to cuss him. Because I'm me and him in a relationship. So yes, Lily, a lot of us done it, I've done it, and people are still doing it. And probably this conversation will kind of help direct us female and men
Well,
to,
right.
you
Me
know,
never reached to the cussing out, but I cover up a lot. I covered up a lot for him.
yeah.
Hey, honey bunch. Hey,
Good night,
Antoinette.
Antoinette. Welcome.
Hey, and oh my
Welcome.
God,
Welcome.
Antoinette and Ivan up on the stage together, Father.
You
Jesus,
know,
why you not do this to me, man?
Mm-mm.
Antoinette at the road when I know. She are the main person. I know me.
When the two of you get together, it's like a marble.
Marlene, oh, you know that and you never there last
Me
week.
not see you now. Me never,
she
Listen,
see
never
you
been
no
busy
what
before.
before.
you do is, Marlene,
You
put up back
just
on your shades. You can't see where you are.
Me see it before. It's like when egg on each other.
say,
Lisa, me
Lisa,
no
Antoinette
like
you
how
not
you.
Francisco
defend me.
is a
Come up and defend me,
team.
no, Lisa. You know, hear them
Lisa,
and
you're
tell me
quiet.
about myself. Lisa, you're not hear what them a say about your girl.
Send me there. Me see me talk only half hour ago. I don't want to know. Send me there here.
Me
Eh?
do
Me
be
said, me
sorry
talk
you.
to you from you come up and me
When I
call
You're
out
not
your name.
perfect.
Stop it.
when I did that
Eh,
Stop it.
chat, and they didn't give me a chance to say Audi. Me I try to say me just driving at the yard. Me I come from Brooklyn. Ah, bloody no, me can't say nothing. When I did that chat, leave me outside. Anthony,
No, we were waiting for you to say something.
We were saying to
Hi
say good
guys.
night, beautiful,
Hello.
and how are you?
Hi, Maria.
you know, didn't even give people a chance to
I'm
introduce
saying I'm
each other.
close
Hi,
now.
All
Sandra.
I'm gonna do is just chat,
Hey,
just go along with
hey.
it. Antoinette, please,
Hey,
Antoinette, come out of the dark. Long time we all come out of the closet.
I'm still in the closet.
Me there, please
And
come
you
make me
know
hold your hand and
something?
come out of the closet.
I am I am
Mercy.
literally in the closet and my
Lily said Antoinette and Ivan is a force to be
See it,
reckoned
everybody
with.
see it. Yeah, man. The two
Jesus.
of them
I love
together.
Antoinette bad
Jesus.
still, me not tell you lie. She a real not perfect. Them always a do me up
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
I don't know. Iman, I was in Brooklyn. I
my
just came back.
camera.
Hey,
You have
Maria.
no business telling me you were in Brooklyn if you didn't call and say, Ivan, come outside, me want to see you. I mean, they have food.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they have juice. I mean, they have water. I mean, they have whole heap of things.
You see
No,
that?
I want birthday thing. Me go, you know me always have somewhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
Antoinette, me
Victoria,
know
I
why you
wonder,
nothing
did
Lisa
I
I say
wonder
right
why
now.
your
Lisa
mouth
pissed
so
me off
long?
about she didn't have Brooklyn. She in a Brooklyn in a my
Her
stamping
mouth is
ground.
long tire
You
because
know
she
which
said we
time I
not
did
give
there?
her no time
I
to
did
Where you
there
spend
did
money.
it?
over by Eastern Parkway and Church.
So,
That's close
Eastern
to it.
Parkway and Church.
I was in the Jewish neighborhood.
Eastern Parkway and Church don't meet.
No,
Well, Lily say Antoinette
me
must stay
mean
in the closet.
Eastern
Oh,
Parkway over by a
oh,
church
oh, the
over by
church.
Eastern Parkway
Okay,
area.
okay, okay, okay.
Anyway, people, them didn't even give me a chance to say, oh, hello, everyone.
Okay, the floor
Hey,
is all
Lisa.
yours,
Hi.
Lisa.
Hello.
Hello,
Mama.
everyone. Antoinette
Yes,
stay in
mama.
the closet. Lily
Antoinette,
Stephen
okay.
stay in the closet.
Hi.
No,
Hi, little
Sasha Pierce,
baby
you haven't
girl.
missed anything.
Good night, Sasha. How are
Mm-hmm.
you?
Good
Maria.
night, Sasha. No, you
Antoinette.
Mm-hmm.
don't. You didn't miss anything, darling. We just started
Antoinette say,
talking.
oh, the night before she come up here. Hello. I
Hi.
me like you,
Hello,
Antoinette,
Antoinette.
Auntie.
say good
Come up
night.
here now.
Good night,
Shit.
guys.
Good
Good
night.
Good
Night.
night.
night. Good
Good
night,
night. Good night.
Antoinette.
Good night. Listen. I'm jumping on real quick to touch on this whole will you take him back if he cheated thing, right? You know, we're
Okay.
women from the what,
Wait.
late
Before you
90s,
go
most
any
of us.
further,
What you want, Licia?
Antoinette, you sound like Nikki Bad. Me no know. You
You
sound
know
like
something,
vibe Nikki
Fabio?
Bad, you know.
Big
Me
and
know.
serious?
Sometimes. I swear you sound
My
like Nikki.
I speak in a Gaelic.
That's why you
Marley,
Fabio.
have a feeling say,
Marley,
yeah, the palm board
Marley.
side. I go to Nikki, you
Can
know.
you
The
turn
palm
off
board side.
Lisa mic
Let me,
for me, please?
let me see your eyelash.
What a
Oh, God.
Joke,
disgusting
man.
Antoinette, no
thing.
follow back her. No follow.
My camera.
It's all
Lisa,
right.
I
Donor
tried
Antoinette, Donor.
Maria tonight.
No, no,
Donor
no.
Antoinette.
I'm a friend. You know what it
Go on.
is too? She was desiring this and she's not getting what she wants, so therefore I'm just not quite sure why my camera is not turning on.
Hmm.
Listen,
You might have to slide at the top of your thing.
without my image tonight.
Are you on your laptop, Antoinette?
Yeah,
Internet, can you find the camera? One top down.
Antoinette, tap. Maybe why you depend have no camera, you think it does. Tap no man.
may I hide? May I hide?
Lisa, what kind of shot them they have fire? She come out, might as
Sorry,
well
it's
we
so
can keep
short
quiet.
with Internet. Lord
The
have
two are
You
twin.
know,
mercy.
The two
listen,
are twin.
That's
Can't
why you
take it.
see.
listen, listen.
Hey. Yes, baby.
I've been called. I've been called a lot of things. I've been called a lot of things, but Nikki is never one of them.
Jesus.
Jesus.
First time, love. There's a first time for everything.
Mm-mm.
My apologies, by the way.
Donner, Antoinette,
No, man,
Donner.
I go come after me, I go bed. Me soon come before Nikki go say,
Yeah.
come on, man, no bed.
No wonder why she wants so.
Nikki,
I should have been.
Me take it back. Me take it back. Me take it back. Antoinette, me take it back. Yeah, go
Go
on.
ahead, Uncle. You'll probably be in a better mood when you come back. Go bathe.
Yeah, mosquito
take
kill
my
me
sit
out here.
backside and auntie you
I take it back. Me did kick back Antoinette.
right.
I take it back. Yeah. Otherwise me
Mhm.
froze yourself. Me say here.
Lord Jesus. Lisa, hurry up and come back, no man.
Me I go look for one strawberry. Me I come.
Take
Must see one
it back.
strawberry in this pan. Talk Antoinette, me I listen. Me take
Take
it
Mm.
back.
it
Me I
back.
listen.
You
I
can't
want swimming
close your
lion.
mouth and Nikki at the same
You
time.
understand because she frozen make she said that to Antoinette. Never mind.
Mm.
Come in,
Frozen,
come.
she froze. She smell herself.
Well, listen, I don't know why.
Frozeness is not a
I
sin.
don't know why my camera's not turning on.
All right, quiet back Antoinette talk. You don't
All
throw your
right,
shot
all
already.
right.
Me I go down. Me I
See
leave.
them, you
Me soon come
Antoinette.
back.
see them stinting, yeah. No,
Wow,
you
wow.
ever hear me dial?
Lisa,
No, I'm not. Listen, no, listen with our mole self. No, I got to
Antoinette go and talk the menage. Come on.
come back.
No,
Don't
me I go down. No, me
move,
I go down. Bye. Me I
yeah,
go
don't
bed.
move. Ladies, I'll be right back.
Where you
No,
going?
I'm gonna
she said she will be right back.
When she come up back,
I'm
she
gonna
probably can. She probably. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
No, just
Just
smile. I
smile,
haven't
ask
checked-
if you check your
I
email.
haven't checked my email since day apart from when me did a submit my assignment, but I'll
Mhm.
check it when I come out.
And Bloomberg said she there
Yeah,
from 7:45.
yeah.
You're probably sending that to somebody
Hmm?
in Bloomberg. You've been here from 7:45.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you were
some
the
of us
first
joined.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. And as I told you before, I got out of the kitchen late.
But it's
So
not your
because I was trying to do my assignment to submit it before I come on the live, so that did take up more time than I expected.
but a lot of us came on here like a hour before and Nicole Sam shared with us, hey, she did say 8 o'clock Jamaica time, which like for us here in Canada and I suppose in the US that's 9 o'clock our
Mhm.
time. So you weren't late. We were just so eagerly waiting and
She
waited
said she
and
got her merch today. Yay! Go
I'm
on.
gonna buy
Me not
my
come
own
and
it.
show me them merch
Swimming
down
lion.
again.
Me not get my
That
me
one
not,
was supposed to come this week, but I don't see it come yet. So hopefully by Monday I will get. They told me it was here at the shipping company and me should I get it soon, but me don't see them deliver it yet. Hopefully they will deliver it by Monday.
oh, okay.
Auntie, I think one of them in the chat was saying that they wouldn't be able to walk away from their marriage just so easily. I don't remember who said it. I don't know if it was Lily or one of them. I don't remember who. I don't wanna misspeak. But I did see somebody said that, putting in all the time and having, maybe if they didn't have any children and they weren't committed
Yeah,
for a
you
long
know
time,
that's a
to walk
reason why
away.
some people don't, because I had a friend and she was there. We were all in the church, and her husband, well, he is not a Christian, or he was a Christian, but then he did go back. So she was still going to church. He wasn't.
Right.
Eventually, he got involved with somebody, got a child outside, decided he wanted the marriage to work, and he took the child home with her permission. And the little girl came to them when she was about 3. That little girl is now 20 something about there. And she grew that little girl as her own child. And you wouldn't know if you did not know the story.
Yes,
That
she
is
a
not.
Teresa.
But she is that woman, she's one of them. She make different because me couldn't do it,
No,
but she make
I
different.
will tell you this, Auntie. When we were getting married, my husband and I told him my deal breaker in this marriage is if you step out and bring a child into the relationship. Now, if you cheat,
Mhm.
I may be able to work through that because I know that people do things and we're not perfect. So I may be able to forgive you if you cheated. I'm not saying a repetitive cheating. I'm saying you did a one and done. I may be able to go for counseling and that. But if you step out, have unprotected sex, and there comes a child out of that defiance of a relationship, no, I'm out.
That says a lot.
I'm not,
Lily,
because that child is
I'll
a
have to
constant
fix
reminder
it,
to me.
Lily. I'll fix it by tomorrow.
That's a constant reminder, and I think that child would continuously. And you're not mad at the child, but you can't help but to feel some kind of animosity because this is a new person that has been brought into your relationship that you didn't bargain for.
Swimming said I left and came back because of the children, but they were not happy, so I left. Wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah,
Mhm.
when I sitting
But
down
the
in
funny thing,
no kids.
I left my marriage when my daughter was about 6 years old. And I went back. For one, she constantly cried and she wanted daddy and really. I went back and I stayed for 2 more years, but then I realized no, this is not for me. I could not stay any longer. But I left and went back, and it was because of my daughter why I went back. Because it was affecting her. Because the truth of the matter is, he was not a good partner, but he's a very good dad.
Mhm.
And so they had a bond. I believe she was closer to her daddy than to me. They had a bond that was unbreakable. And I realized that it was affecting her. It even affected her schoolwork.
Mhm.
And I went back because of that. I stayed almost 2 more years, which I shouldn't do because it was to my own demise. And I
Mhm.
realized I couldn't stay. So I had to make a choice. I tried to explain it to her as best as I could. I don't know if she has ever forgiven me. And we have
Mhm.
never spoke about it again, but I knew she still to this day believe I was the reason why the marriage broke up.
Vibebreaker. Rosa Mota, I was going to make that point, and some people are lucky that it doesn't happen. But think
Sin
about it. Your
comes
partner
in.
goes out and cheat
Oh, Lord,
without
sorry.
any consideration, goes out and cheat, have unprotected sex. And without that's not considering you because they may be going out there and doing what they're doing and enjoy themselves. And in the meantime, the saying that goes, when you sleep with someone, you sleep with everyone that they have ever slept with.
Mhm.
So when they go out there and have unprotected sex to the point where a child comes, and I know things happen, condom break, da 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 da, but for the most part, unprotected sex to the point where they bring a child into the world. That means there's no consideration for you.
Yeah, that is so disrespectful. If you go outside or cheat, protect yourself, man.
Hmm. So yeah, so there's so many facets and so many layers to this. But the main thing is the disloyalty, and then in some cases, not everyone is deceptive in the sense that some people come back and say, I did this. So deception, but a lot of times deception comes in because they try to hide it. And
Trying to
in
cover
doing
up.
that, yeah, and cover up. And in doing that too is breaking the
Celebrating and
trust. So
maybe
all
it was
the
actually
trust.
early in the closet. Oh,
Mhm.
oh, Shanta. Antoinette, you can come back in the dark. We want to
Yeah,
hear what
Well,
you
come
have
up.
to
I have to
I
say.
say,
don't know why she come off. Just talk.
No, she was trying
yeah,
to turn on her camera.
Yeah, but I
Come
was
back.
saying to her maybe she
We
need to rub
want
her
to
hand on
hear what you have
top
to
of the
say.
camera where the little
Yes.
light is on and see if it was off. That was what happened to
Yes,
mine.
Rosa Mota. I think it is
hmm
so disrespectful. The fact that you were the fact that you went and cheat, which was wrong. But it is also so disrespectful when you go out there unprotected, not you not even think about your partner, and you know
yeah.
all of what can happen from unprotected sex, and you just do it selfishly like that. That is
Jeez.
disrespect. I think it's
Oh my
disrespect.
God, Maria. I'm so
I
glad it didn't
stayed
get to that point,
too
Maria.
long and it almost destroyed me. I went in deep depression, almost unalive him with a hammer. If I had to do it again, I would. Yes, Maria, I'm so happy that
Believe.
you. It is so. I don't know. Some of us we try, we try our best to because especially when you're married, you want to honor that vow and you
Yes.
want to do everything possible. You don't want it to be said that you didn't try.
Try. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Anthony said, my daughter's father, who was my first everything, cheated on me. So I fight him, and he in turn put his hand on me. So I left.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because that's where that is a form of disrespect too. And leave value. You don't if you value what you have, you
Boy,
wouldn't do anything to
But they don't value themselves. If you look at a person who cheats, they
mhm.
themselves are very insecure with their own self. You don't have any self worth because if you had any self worth, you would not be going out there looking to fill a void with someone that you really may not even care for, not
Mhm.
know. Then you're having unprotected sex that just heightens the disrespect that you have for yourself and for your partner and for the individual
Right.
you're sleeping with.
Yeah.
yeah.
So there's
Disrespect.
different angles
My
to the
dad was
cheating
mad
and
at
they
me
don't care.
when he died,
It's
and
like
her
you have
reason
a
for
left.
being upset is that he is
Oh
a good
my
man and everyone
God.
take a little flaggy. Oh no. I can understand what you're saying, Antoinette, in all honesty, because when I my husband and I separated,
She said she Molly
my
style.
my my, my mother, I guess
Good
because
night, Sharon Williams.
I never really tell my mother the extent of everything that happened. So I just tell her the little things them when I look too bad. And then my mother said to me, but him is a good because she and him did. So So
Mhm.
she's saying that him is a good man and you
No,
can I mean never have to left him for that.
no,
And me I said, boy, if only she knew, but me never bother tell her the extent of what happened. But she's of the
Mhm.
opinion that I was rash in my decision and I could have stayed. And my mother would tell me, say, woman, stay with their husband for worse than that. So she no see why me have to want to leave him and me never have to left him for that. I never say no, me just leave it as it is.
One of the things I thought of today, I was thinking about today, is that, like what Antoinette said, her grandmother said, those women in those era, for me, I'm two generation removed from that point in a woman's or that in women life where they didn't have autonomy over themselves and their body. Two generations. In fact, I my mom had some of that in the sense that I've shared before where my dad had to sign the passport application because she was married to him, and that was the law. That was what was required. So you can imagine her generation before where a woman was just expected, her think she was a homemaker. She was just supposed to stay home and take care of the kids, and whatever was dished out to her by her husband, she would have to take it because he was a man and he's expected to do all them stuff, and she's a woman and she's supposed to be able to stop it up and be forgiven and what have you. And a lot of times too, because he was the breadwinner, she just had to sit and take it. I said all of that to say this. Young women today seem to have this notion. We spoke about it last time I was on, not the last time, but before that. We spoke about women who are trad wives, traditional wives, and this is the era they want to go back to, because they come and they're here and they see how women live, and they glorify or they
Thank you.
romanticize this era where, you know, they would just stay home and be a stay home mom and mind the kid, and the man bring in the bread, you know, bring in the coins and what have you. But understand this is part of yourself you're giving up when you have to solely rely on a man to exist. When the man is a breadwinner, the man, you know, have no means and don't depend on a court to give you half of earnings, because it don't always go so, especially if they have good men, have good lawyers, and they're in well-established position where they don't have to give you a dime. So I just tie all of that in to say, consider all of this when we're thinking of for having a partner. For one thing, we have to be whole in as much as we can so that we can bring our whole self to our relationship and identify when someone is not whole.
Same say go Antoinette.
Yeah, but then
No.
again, I just wanted to say, piggybacking on
Mhm,
that, remember,
mhm.
when we choose a partner and you have a child or children and you're raising children, do not normalize them doing the same thing that you were doing. We need to break these generational curses, because like what Antoinette said, the grandmother was really mad with her for leaving someone who was disrespecting her.
Mhm,
We don't want to normalize people disrespecting our young daughters or nor our sons, right?
mhm.
You want to break that cycle and allow them to know that their worth is not based
Value.
on a man or a woman. Their worth is not based on what they can get from someone. They need to work for what they want, and they have to have manners, respect, and loyalty for themselves and them, their partners. Because a lot of people are raising their children differently. The sons are being raised differently from their daughters, and you shouldn't do that. You should teach
Yeah,
thing.
You know,
value.
Was so shocked.
Maria.
sometimes it has to do with how you are cultured, you know. I remember back in the day when I used to work at the Ministry of Health, and I usually do counseling with teenagers. And I
Jesus.
remember we went to a high school in one of the inner city, and
Mhm,
this was like a ninth grade. So these children are between 14 and 15.
Mhm.
And there was
mhm.
a young lady in the class who was living with her boyfriend.
Mhm.
So she lived with him and she come school. But the funny thing was that after the session went over the time when class finished, and she said to me, Miss, I have to go. And I said, half an hour more. She said, Miss, I have to go. One of our friends said, Miss, if she not go, our man will kill her with lick. Because he
Jesus.
give her 10 minutes to come home after school over. So I was like, that was, so I was there talking. Here, one of the child in the class, she said to me, say, Miss, so your husband not beat you?
Jesus.
You see?
So me I say, it to them, it was a
Normal.
Normal.
Regular.
So I said to her, no, he's not supposed to beat you. You're a miss, you're not easy. Your man not beat you.
In the love
So
you.
I love
I
you.
love you. And I'm like, wow.
That's
So
sad.
for some people, it is normal. It's a normal
It's a
lifestyle
show
for
of
them,
it.
especially how they're cultured.
Sure,
And
oh,
some
they're
people
raised.
make it sound as if, say, you're supposed to walk 2 steps behind your husband. And when he talk to you, you're not supposed to look him in the eye and talk to him, because you're not supposed to meet him eye to eye, because that is defiant. No,
Enter
you're
them.
being defiant to him. So
Mhm.
different cultures. And
Not,
so if he should go out and cheat on you, you shouldn't really
because that's it.
complain.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
should.
man's because that's what men do. Some people dismiss it. That's what man I go cheat. So
I've
one
heard
man can
women
one burner.
say
You
that
can't. Mm-hmm.
all men cheat. So,
Mm.
like you say, but he cheated, and she said, me know that because me not go on like him now go cheat for me. Me did expect it. As
Wow.
long as him not make the woman disrespect me. And I'm saying, wow. So women,
Self
they have
worth.
low in their standard because society
Self
tell them
worth.
say all men cheat and your man are go cheat and
And
no
them a go
man no
lick
cheat
you.
one woman and people accept it and believe it is the norm.
Mhm. Let me read what Maria said, which was why I was opening my mouth when you were speaking, Yvonne.
Okay,
Maria
so
said, "The man purposely put hot pepper on my underwear. I had to put sugar and sit in milk to cool down. Oh my God, cool down there. I've been through it. If it wasn't for my daughter, I wouldn't be here today. No, that
wow.
level of abuse. That's
Abuse. That is
jeez.
Maria never lock him
abuse.
up.
But them time the people that laugh, whomever was the
No,
authority,
no,
even
that is more than
Okay,
abuse.
Antoinette.
That
Antoinette
is
says she
more than
own a
abuse.
bakery and
yeah,
she makes her
Um,
own bun and bread and
who just wrote
distribute
something?
them.
Somebody
You
just
go,
wrote something
girl.
interesting.
10 snaps to that, Antoinette. This
You
is
go,
it. You
girl.
you need to have some autonomy and have some resource, have
I'm so sorry,
resources so that you don't have to
Maria.
sit down in the abuse, whether it be physical, emotional, sexual, financial, whatever abuse there is. So the worth, you have your own self-worth. And let's face it, a lot of women don't have the resources that some of us have. And so, it's one thing for us to sit here and talk, but their reality is that their reality, that's what they have to do. We we look at that side, and yeah, we can say whatever, and sometimes you can't really, I don't know how to put it. And you can't, because they don't have an alternative. You know what I mean?
All right. Ohio baby say anything my husband do is gospel from my mom.
That's
It
terrible.
is so mind-boggling. It is true because it was the same
Terrible.
thing with my husband and my mother. Because my ex-husband is a
Could be more.
charmer. And
Yeah.
the first person he got under his charm was my mother. And
Mm.
anything my mother
Telephone
wanted
nappy.
from him, she gets. If
Mm-mm.
my husband gone in bed and my mother says she wants something, and get up and go do it. So when I started to tell her things, it sound like I was lying on him. And she would say, "But him no one do that. You're sure? You're sure?"
Manipulate.
And my mother reached to the stage that one day she go ask me, and when me do for provoking.
Mm-hmm. Because he was a manipulator too, because he knows that
Mhm. So
he
he
had your
had
mom.
my mother in under his,
Mm-mm.
and then
I'm looking
so
for
when I
nappy.
talk to her now, it sounds like I was the instigator. I mean, I cause all of the problem. So me never bother say nothing. So that is how it is. Sometimes they get to one
Nappy,
person
yeah.
in your family or your parent, and then you are come like you don't have no credibility anymore.
Yeah. You're
I was
nappy. And there.
played once by a man and have that mark in the side of my eye to the rest of my life. He cheated on me with an older woman who claimed she couldn't have children, so he had to prove, wow, wow,
I'm
just
not sure yourself. Nappy Bayesian, I was looking for the comment that, people are saying Nappy Bayesian said as a young woman that went through mental and physical abuse, it was due to having a low self-esteem. And that right there is true, because that's another reason why some
all
women
right.
and men put up with this.
Perfect says, I think we need to find a balance because some women want to know what a man brings to the table
Mm.
and they have absolutely nothing. So sometimes they end up staying in situations that are bad.
Mhm.
Well, if you have no money and someone knows that they have to feed you and clothe you and do all of those things, they take advantage of that and
Because
they
they
use
say you're
that
dependent
against
on
you.
them.
And that's why women need to be empowered to have their own. You need to
Yep.
have your own.
Mhm.
But
This lackadaisical attitude of, just wanting the man to take care of you, that does not work, because when they start to ill treat you, you have no resources to pick up and run. What do you
yeah,
do? You feel like you're trapped because you don't have the resources, you don't have the money. And where are you going to go? Most of these places
mm,
are very expensive. Even to get an apartment nowadays, you have to have at least 2 to 3 sets of the rent, right? Two rent and one security. Some want two
yeah,
security. So
yeah,
you have to be able to stand on your own 2 feet. Even if you don't
yeah.
have a full-time job and you have a part-time, you still have to stash some cash and have your own.
Okay,
Maria,
and
when you
this is
said,
a good point by what Nappy Bajan says. She said, as a young woman that went through mental and
that's what
physical abuse, it was due to having low
about
self-esteem.
self-esteem.
And it's
Yeah,
so true. And for some persons, it is how we were cultured and how we were
that's
brought
what
up.
I'm with.
Some of us get low self-esteem from when we were growing up, how they dealt with us, and it carries over in our relationships. I am so happy. I grew up with my father and my stepmother, but my
Wow.
father was a sort of person that there were three girls,
Gee,
one boys. And first and foremost, from I got to the age of about 10, 11, my father has never put his hand on me, because my father philosophy was that he will never put his hands on us, because he never want us to grow thinking it was the
that was
norm for a
okay.
man
Yeah.
to
Do
beat
that.
us. So
Correct.
my father
Mhm.
never beat with, because
Mine,
him say no
mine did
one we
neither.
get just the things that it is the norm for a man to hit a woman. And next
Mhm.
thing, my father, every morning as you wake, my father make you know how we beautiful. Because my father make we know, so when you go to the street and man tell you say you're beautiful, you're not supposed to frighten,
Flat.
Correct.
because
Mhm.
him tell we every
Every
day say we
day.
beautiful. We
That's
Correct.
really not
beautiful, we
perfect.
smart, with everything. My father affirmed all of them things there. And so we grew up with a
Sharon.
set. And another thing with my father, which I used to love, it no matter what nobody tell him out the street say we do. I now
Good.
beat me beat.
Okay.
Him a
Good.
come home and sit with down and talk to. So people used to say my father spoil we, because we go
Mhm.
to the road, go face it with people, and when they complain, he now beat them. So the thing used to be, me not tell him no, because I now lick them, because he grow them
Mhm.
and go and like them, whatever, whatever. But my father used to say, him now make nobody make him kill we.
Mm.
So he came home and he talked to it, and if we were wrong, he will tell us we were wrong and we're not supposed to do it again. But
Mm.
you out would not hear my father this way, because him a wait when him go in and shut the door.
Sure.
So we
Mhm.
grow with that confidence. So some of the time it's how you were cultured and brought up. So
Brought up.
with first person
Yeah.
sometimes we find who tell you say, what a way you're pretty, what a way
Mm.
you're sexy, and oh gosh, man, and we just go for it because nobody no used to tell we so, and
So,
they know
mhm.
that they're vulnerable, and so they
Mhm.
so
Drop the link.
Mm.
Auntie Lisa is back.
So Sharon Williams, see, and we know they're positive. Sharon says, thanks be to God. I have a hubby for 43 years with two daughters, and he never raised his hand at me. So I thank God we have good and bad men out there, and that is true. That is
Correct.
true. That
Correct.
is
thank you.
true, Sharon Williams. My parents,
Guys, please be
67
so
years, 63 years. They were married for 63 years. They knew each other for 67 years, and it was to the vow until death did they part. So we know
that is
that there are good
Sandra,
men
that is
out
one of the
there.
culture of
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
the inner city.
Yvonne have a wonderful marriage. Lisa have a wonderful marriage. We know
Mhm.
Lily um and Miss Basil wife.
Donna,
Oh, Donna.
Miss Basil,
Donna.
yes,
Donna,
yes.
we know we have
Kinley.
here in our community example of
We have
good
a lot of
functioning working
good
relationship.
functioning marriage in our
Yes,
community. People
Yes,
who are
and
living good, wholesome marriages.
yeah,
And we don't,
yeah.
and me hope that there are people who are married, you are not just surviving, because some people just are in survival mode, they just hang
Mm-hmm.
on because of.
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And it is
Yeah.
sad, because you know how it's sad and depressing it is, just a hang on because of. Some people in
Mm-hmm.
marriages for 20 years because of. I
Mm-hmm.
stayed in my marriage because I was married for 10 years. And
Mm-hmm.
believe you me, my marriage ended after going 3 years. I
Mm-hmm.
stayed 7 years too long, with the hope that it would
Things
work,
would change, yeah.
hope that it would have changed. We go to counseling and we hope say, and things change. And then from, as I
Go
said,
right back.
daughter, because she and her father was very close. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want to disrupt it, because she is his only
Real
child.
not perfect. See, real not perfect. Have a
24
wonderful
years.
night. Yes, and we celebrate those,
Yeah, we
and because
celebrate
we
them
know,
things
yeah.
there. Mhm.
But yeah, and on the other hand, I remember someone saying this days. I think it's based on a comment that I
Yes,
made,
a
and
lot of
someone then
people are
comment
still
said,
married because of. But I
"Yeah,
am so happy for those who find love. Because love is a beautiful thing. Because me, I tell you, no say
mm-hmm,
no. The first 3 years I'm married, boy, me I say, boy, me sorry me name married before, because it is
mm-hmm,
nice.
mm-hmm." It's
It
We
sweet
always
sweet,
too.
say
it is
quality
sweet,
over
it is
quantity.
nice.
Number of
Mm-hmm,
years, if
And
you're not happy and thriving, doesn't make any sense.
Mhm.
Make any
mm-hmm.
sense. If you're married for 25 years and out of 25 is only 3 good years, and
And
the
And some
rest
yes,
is
a
people
not,
just
time
hang
that
on to
comes.
say, yeah, yeah.
that
But
doesn't make sense.
we're celebrating the ones that are lasting, and the ones, and they're good, and they're fruit, and there's value in there, and there's respect in there, and there's loyalty in
Yes.
there.
I
We're
pray
And
to
I
reach that.
know
celebrating
that
those.
Pray to reach
there
that.
will be there will be challenges, there are going to be ups and downs, but we're not talking about the extreme, no.
Mm-mm. We're not
We're not
talking. Yeah,
talking about the extreme, because no, well, I wouldn't say no, but most marriages have them hiccup, because
yeah.
things that you will put up with, I won't put up with it. Things that people will overlook, another person won't over. So everybody won't different, and it's not one size fit all, right?
But you
So
do
people
remember
have to,
when
you
Pastor
have to
Allen
know what is
Oh,
it that
that's so good,
you're looking at.
Sharon. To
You
remember
remember
from.
when Pastor Allen was speaking to Nari and he said that most marriages do disintegrate based on selfishness, non communication,
Mhm.
finances, and adultery. So I
Mm-hmm.
feel like a lot of people, when they go into marriage, they think it's going to be this very easy thing,
That is one of the things
furthest thing from the truth.
Lauren,
right.
congratulations, Lauren.
Because you're
Yes.
compromising every day. You're making choices that are going to affect you and your partner. You have to come to agreements. Sometimes you want to do something and the person is saying, but we can't afford it. And you have to be reasonable and flexible. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
people don't want to change. They're
Mm-hmm.
rigid in their thinking and they're not open to compromise. And
Adjustment,
so
yeah.
a lot of times you have these conflicts in your marriage and so people walk away because again instant gratification is a big thing. People think if
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't feel good then it's not
No,
good, and you
so
can't go into marriage just expecting everything to be hunky-dory. It's not. That does not work.
You know what I say about, and we all know this because it's true. A marriage is two individuals coming together. We come into it with our own perceptions and our own this, and along the way we have to make it work. Sometimes we have to make adjustment. Some
Yeah.
are strong willed, like some women are strong willed, and they have to adjust a bit, but not. Listen here, don't, if you have to adjust, if you are the one who is doing all the adjustment and changing to fit in a
ain't
relationship,
gonna
forget
believe it,
about it.
darling.
Forget about it. It's not gonna work. But
It's true.
when two individuals come together, there is some adjustment, some, something that to make the union work. There's some of that needs to be that would
Oh,
need to be done. But as I say, if you, whether you be a man or a woman, and you find yourself being the one who's making all the adjustment, and your partner is not willing to meet you part of the way, then it's not gonna work, because you are making yourself small to fit into, which what I did,
mhm.
kind of making yourself small to be able to fit in the union. And if when you lose yourself, it's not worth it. Losing yourself in any relationship is not worth it.
Ohio, baby.
Good night, Donna. We were just talking about. We just
I
mentioned
have
it.
that I have that same issue. When
Hmm.
I got married, I was working about almost 3 times what my husband was working. I did not see it as a problem then, because at the time in my mind he was an
You're not perfect.
ambitious young man. He had potential to go further, and I just think that me earning more than him was not a problem. But
Hmm.
eventually, as the marriage went on, he made it become a problem.
Problem. Hmm.
He made it a problem because he started make it seem as if I wasn't contributing as much as I should. It reached a stage now where he believed
Hmm.
that since I was making so much money, I should be paying all the bills in the house.
Hmm.
And then when I
What?
objected, and like sometimes we go, because him figure say me I make more money than him, and when me I do with my money to pay the bill.
Oh, it's pretty panty, man. Oh,
Man,
it's
up with
And
the
then
fancy black
sorry,
pants.
sorry, talk of that one was just so out of left field. Antoinette, which anyway, go
Antoinette, you know, say
continue.
you're real set on. Auntie attack real serious sitting and you look how you did. Hey, Auntie, as she I distract the class right now.
Anthony,
I
no,
got her again.
you used to think say I did Lisa was a little troublemaker in
Antoinette.
class, but
I
me
We
come up
have
and
realize
I
many
talk
of
about
them
me
here.
and Antoinette and me Antoinette and her
Antoinette
damn
is a
self.
troublemaker
Let
in
me
class.
let me call it as it is. There are many of them here.
Okay, thank you,
The many of those.
Marlene. Thank you, Marlene.
I am not one.
Okay, Yvonne,
Antoinette,
if you
get it
say
together.
so. If you say so, Yvonne.
Hey, Donna.
You
Hi,
know what,
how are
To
you?
help
Marlene?
me.
I was just bigging up you and Mr. Basil early on. Hey,
Yeah, we
darling.
were.
I have
Yeah.
learned to allow my husband to help me because I was too independent when we met.
Yeah. So
Me
sometimes,
too.
yeah,
I
just
was a
man, those
very
are things. Yeah.
independent person when we just met.
Hmm.
And so I had to allow him. But then my husband started abuse it.
Hmm.
Mhm. I saw you
Okay,
know
okay.
one time they know how no
Little
ambition in a
flowers.
man.
It might, may I tell you, one lip on the app, as AK would I say. In my marriage, I don't care about money. Me spend, him spend. And I don't know that they don't make it. That nobody no watch nobody pocket. You know, just do
Exactly.
one or do.
Mhm. It
So
is
yeah.
Alicia. She is the troublemaker. Antoinette.
Oh God.
You see you,
Antoinette, hey.
Antoinette?
When
Mm.
Lisa come for you,
If
Antoinette,
you
you
ever,
better guard your
you
back
know, you
here.
call up
Now go
Lisa
shut
and
my
you know,
mouth.
every night,
Who's
you know,
gonna
man.
guard the guard? That's the question.
Me, I go shut my mouth. So
Antoinette. You know, when
and
you trouble
Angie,
Lisa, you know.
give
Guys,
them
when
Good
Lisa,
night,
cover.
Florida Burke. Good
when
night.
Lisa lick on the back now on the ball and say ah, she
Me not
trouble.
go say nothing. Me
So
not go say
Lisa said
nothing.
what?
That's
Lisa said
totally
what?
salute.
What?
Say what, Antoinette?
Antoinette, you better put on your helmet by your head. She go and come for you with the hammer.
The
You don't get the
ambassador,
hammer.
the bad ones, the not so bad, the quiet ones, and the ones who never do nothing yet. And you
Hmm.
see, police, she
Real
know
not perfect. You're,
everything
you're
happening
out
in
of
her
order
class.
about Antoinette, Lisa, and Ivan. Then you can put me in the same category with them too there. To you.
Ivan, you don't know, say you have Antoinette
I am
together.
not a troublemaker. I am the
Okay.
prefect. I sit down quiet. I mind my business.
Okay.
I don't give
Basil is
no
at the
problem.
gym, okay.
Okay, Yvonne.
And she called me
Man, you
tough.
better put back on your shades
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah,
Eh?
what Antoinette said.
Put on your
Lisa,
shades.
Lisa,
Put on your
Lisa
shades.
call her tough back Nikki. Yeah, truly, I can like talk back, Nikki.
She feels
But where Lisa,
really
Lisa, you say one thing. You
insulted.
put the link in at this something. Where are you? Why are you not up on the platform?
Lisa, why are you down there giving trouble?
You're not folding clothes tonight. Stop it. Come up on the platform. Before you get two punch. Come on.
I see trouble Antoinette, call Antoinette Nikki. And she's having tough back, Nikki.
Antoinette, we all start beat her and call her Nick if it's true. Our voice, this sound like if it's true. Galang.
I remember.
Good night, Guyanese. Good. I'm glad you come up. Good. Now you can defend it.
No.
Good night, my sisters. I just
See what
finished.
Kai say? Kai, you're
My
so
emerald
correct.
blue. Me is a
Lisa, where you say
student
no? Where you
council,
say,
and I
where you
am
say
the
Lisa
peacemaker.
no?
Good night,
And
Emerald
she
Blue.
is the peacemaker.
Let me hear what Lisa say, please. Where you say Lisa?
I need Antoinette to come back up.
Antoinette now come nowhere. You know, sister, she say she can't come up with her camera. So if she can't get her camera for work, she got mere beer trouble in the damn class.
Come up without the camera. Come say what you did. I say. I have
Yeah,
nothing
that
to
they
say.
said, come without it. I told her already, Lisa, come up without the camera, come say what you say.
Antoinette, Antoinette, yeah, iron. Antoinette, so my favorite of it is ironing.
Iron. Oh Jesus! I wish I was. I don't. I deliberately, have clothes that I don't wear for about a year, and the only reason I don't wear
As the
them is
iron.
because they are for iron. So I don't wear them. I don't like
Watch
iron.
the red bonnet, bad bull. Watch them a throw shade for one another, you know. Well, Antoinette a show shade for Alicia from down in the chat.
Why?
Say yeah, bad bull.
Bad bull.
Bad bull in her head. You don't want to come back. Hey?
Listen, my all off a piece of wig. That's all that is. Me take a shower. Me can't bother. It's time to what?
I am me. Just who is I am me? Me really can't take no surprise over here tonight. Who is I am me?
What happened? Where
I saw
person?
somebody wanted to come on the platform name I am me.
No, they can't stay.
Identify yourself in
No,
the chat.
let them stay
Oh,
being themselves.
she said it already. She said, my granny begs cause me left the man.
Oh, is that person? All right, let her in. We know who.
It's
Oh,
Antoinette, me not have
yes.
no tonight till you come up. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, because, yeah,
Marley?
and Antoinette did say so.
Yeah,
Well,
Antoinette said she said what she have to say already. Say she begs with her granny cause her granny
Oh,
Just
said
smile.
she left him man.
When you say me don't talk until me talk about Rosa, I'm not talking
yeah,
about
I'm not saying I am me in the chat, so I
see,
don't
Oh,
know.
don't let them no, me not
Antoinette,
making nobody when me not know who them be.
Yeah, we don't see in the chat. You have to come in the chat. Me, that doesn't. I'm trying to think back if I've ever seen that
Rachel said, who is
handling the
that?
chat.
let them come in and chat. We never see them before, so let them stay being who they are.
Mm.
Antoinette said she love you, Lisa.
How
No,
many?
I don't want
113.
that.
I
I
can't
don't
see
want
how
that.
many likes.
You don't want that love?
113.
I am
113 persons on the live. How many likes do we have?
I'm
People
gonna
like up the live.
it's so
create
62.
man.
62. We only have 62
Exactly. Who is
likes.
that? Who is that? For real, Antoinette. Who is that?
I got in his baby. And
Mhm.
Bloomberg, it finished. I made sure I
That's
eat
right. Just
before.
smile. I've never seen that handle before. We don't want nobody come. This is a serious conversation we're having here. We don't want any of those persons.
Yeah, we
You know
don't
what I
want
wish?
I'ma kick
You
out.
know what I wish? I'd wish those, particularly those ladies over that other side, would sit and learn something, because a lot of them are living with the disloyal spouses, the deceptive spouses, and the ones who break their trust. And rather than acknowledge that they're not, they themselves have low esteem and living with these people, they rather beat down. That's why a lot of them beat down AK now, because they see her strength and her strength in walking away from a relationship that didn't work, and they themselves are in some of those and they don't know how to get out, so they're licking out.
It's
So,
Ohio, baby.
Yeah,
It's
you want to
Ohio.
come up, my darling? How
mm,
are
Marlene,
you?
mm,
Stacy?
did you click your heels 3 times by saying that?
I don't understand what that means, Lucia.
You say
There's
what
Yes.
you
no place
wish.
like
Then say
home.
when you wishing, you click your
Oh, you
heels. When
mean
you
that? Yeah, it's a wish I have for them. It's a wish I have because I really haven't been in a situation where you've been disrespected by your partner and you're undervalued and so on. I really wish they would experience or they'll get some self worth where they can pull themselves out of that situation and know that them not to stay in it. And rather than lick out and lash out against we over here, just sit and listen. If you're here on the live, those ladies from over there, just sit and listen and learn something. Just learn something and realize that you two are valuable. You don't have to sit in those sort of
Okay,
relationships.
okay.
That's a
Say it
public
was
service
she for
announcement.
real. She was coming here, but she had changed
but
her
you
handle.
like that is couch crew.
But
So let me say this.
So
You
nobody, all
wanna know
right.
what's funny?
Nobody, okay. Oh, okay. Lily, they can't worry about what they don't have. Okay. Making a wish. It was actually me for real. Oh, I did say it was she for real. All right.
You
So
know what happened?
she was
So tell
starstruck.
her come back.
Yeah,
come
you
back,
can
away,
come back,
baby.
She
Ohio,
said
baby.
she
Come
got
and talk
shy.
to.
No, no,
You are
come up.
right.
So
That's what
what?
she said. She got shy. She got
You're
shy.
still shy after all that.
Come on, Ohio, baby. Come on. You
Then
can
Ohio
do
baby
it.
can't come up here and them a rinse me like a blouse and skirt. Please. Not do you.
You don't have to open your
Come on,
camera if you don't
come on,
want
just
to.
come.
Just come and
You
say
can
what you have
hide.
to say.
You
Antoinette,
can hide behind the
Antoinette,
screen like the
She says
government.
starstruck.
Antoinette, stop being a moderator and come
Ohio.
up on something. You don't
Ohio,
need it.
stop with the
Camera.
foolishness now. What you mean starstruck? Ohio, stop playing, man.
Yes,
So,
like
all
up the
right.
live. As Antoinette say, like up the live.
Most of those
That's
women
not
over
what
there are
I'm going
common
to
law
say.
anyway, so they really don't even value themselves. Thank you.
73
Let me
lives,
tell you a joke.
there were
So today,
110 people. So
Good
13
night,
of
Princess
them are from
Tracy.
Today,
Town.
what happened, Lisa?
Princess Facey, I'm late. Good night, Princess Facey. How are you?
Oh,
today,
well, baby, it's the next week. Hey, hi, baby. You see, we are holding you
She
to
said
that,
next week. You don't know if you're
We
gonna
are
live.
holding you to the. Wait, now. We are put it
no,
out there in the
no,
universe and leave it in
no.
the hand of the mighty. You got
You
about
need
next
to
week
come
and you
up,
better
Mama.
come up here.
To the
There's a
next week. Let's
commitment
go.
that you just made, oh, baby. May I write it down? So me have
There's
me
a
thing here.
Marlena write it down on our
Ohio
paper.
No,
baby says she.
we're not there
Good
yet next
night,
week.
Marva. How are you? And had to
But
run
we don't
away
know if
from
any
her
of us
mom
will
in the
be there
middle of
next
the
week.
night and
So
she's
we are
feeling
put it,
Try while
yeah.
okay.
Iron is hot,
It's true,
Ohio.
Rachel, cause true, she did have to run well. That's why they do it. Most of them are living in conditions that are worst or similar situation. And there is that them either bad mind or jealous because AK was able to get out of hers and still bounce back and doing fine. Some of them to this day they're stagnant. From the man left them they're stagnant, and some of them are run away from the man and then still have. So they have not come out on the good side. So that's why they're jealous and feel bad
I
over it.
heard someone said a few weeks ago that one of them, I'm just going to mention it. One of them said that I am lonely. I
Yes,
just
I
want to
heard it
address
too.
it.
I heard it
I am
too.
alone, but I'm not lonely. I treasure my own company. I treasure the friends that I have. I treasure the family that I have. And all I have to do is reach out. I'm not lonely. I just want to let that person know that it's okay to not have a man in your life. It's okay. I am 62 years old. I have lived. I don't have FOMO. I know what it is. I am happy. I am living my best life right now. So don't worry about me. I'm not lonely. I'm happy. And you too can do it. I don't have before me married and go hug up mango tree. Me will live some, me one. I just wanted to share that with you. So just wanted to say that to you. So thank you for being concerned. I'm not lonely. I'm happy. I'm a pleasant woman. I love my
And
life,
out
and I
cigarette in one of them face, but she a live for AK, which is so true. That is true. Man out because ambitious Jackie. She see a man come here contact say the man hold cigarette in him face. And he have never
wow,
except for AK.
wow, for real.
Really didn't like her.
Man hold cigarette in him
She
face.
not like
The
herself. Come
cigarette
on,
case,
ladies.
you didn't even get one of those little things to drop it in, right? The cigarette, the ash
Jeez,
Hold cigarette.
in our face. That
how
means
much
the man
more
had no
valued can
value
it
for
be?
you. He did not value you, and you yourself did not value your own
Man, I have no
life.
self worth,
You didn't
man.
value your own life. Who could have do me that? Me not see the man we're born yet. I say that proudly. My husband
Hmm.
ever tried that. Him know where my go. Permanent one room.
No,
Oh,
seriously
my father
though.
has never beat me. My father, the
Mhm.
same thing that Auntie Talk up spoke on. My
Yeah,
father
yes,
has
that's right. How
never
I
put
baby.
his hand on me. And he said he never wanted me to think that was something that a man was to do. So he never hit me. Now, my mother
Oh,
used to brush and conk me in my head, but my father never did because my father said there will never be a time that a man could ever think he could do that to you and you would allow it.
him to
So
do
it
it.
has never
Oh,
happened. And
the other
any gay man
one.
ever think he could do that, the man go chop
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
So
The other person that we left out of the list is Natural for Life.
natural for
Where
life.
is natural for
Where is Queen D? I need Queen D.
Natural for Life. Angie, one of them there also bring up um how much more you can hold.
Thank you. Just smile.
Lucia
Thank
and
you. Thank you.
she not yet no
Antoinette and Licia and Ivan and Natural for Life come up here.
the four
We
of them
just let
sitting
them,
down one place.
yeah, me step back. Yeah,
Funny
man. Turn them
lion.
loose.
Him
Turn
no
them
born yet,
loose.
and him mother dead for true. It's
Me
true.
not
There
me
is
not think
no
of
man
good
that could do me
recipe. Me
that. I
not
know
really
Lisa
think
would
of
No.
broke off
the
the hand
four of
before
them
the
one
hand even
place.
lift up. So I
Out
don't even have
cigarette
to
in your
talk about
face.
Lisa.
Out cigarette in
Natural
your
for life a
face.
bad girl, you know. Me
Me
just
know.
forward
She
Marlene, me
said,
too
yeah, she
diplomatic.
always
Tell
said
the
me too
girl from
diplomatic. She always said me said two things too nice. Sometimes she tell me to
Well,
shut my mouth and come down.
Marlene's very, very easy breezy. She too easy breezy. She is. She loves to see the both sides and
And it's
yes.
not that, as I tell somebody, when
I already
and
tell
and
them
I've
you make
learned to
sure
control
tell
her. I
Marlene
have
would
an
never want but
alter
in her.
ego.
Oh, oh, you have an
and
alter ego.
and when she comes, she has no chill. She's
Mm.
totally irrational. She just do
Oh
nothing.
yeah, because you did cuss a bad
When
word, Panya. I remember the big F word.
but that not nothing,
We
see nothing yet.
remember.
When
That's
my
a man.
son was
Remember.
younger and she come out, because them people there around would have pulled me out. My son locks up in his room.
Scary.
And one day he told me, Mom, I don't like that side of you. I don't like it. She's totally irrational. So what you see here is me controlling her and hoping that, but Mr. She totally irrational. This is a woman who, when I was young, I was probably about 14 or 15 years old. I live around our west. I want policeman to drive down my father, come right away gate. Listen, jump out time vehicle, draw gun, and I try open my father car door and me push myself between the policeman with the gun in my hand and my father. Yeah, me tell you, and I saw me have him totally irrational. How can you? That's totally irrational. There's just no reasoning there. Like that's dangerous. So I keep her in a box. We keep her over there
You
because she
keep
not
that
have no behavior. She not
okay
have
then.
no. She don't have no reason. So natural. This is me being the calm, reasonable one, and the one that can hold a conversation and not be crazy. So you don't want to see that. And those people over that side don't deserve. No, I shouldn't say don't deserve. That
Rachel,
energy to bring out.
Rachel.
No,
What did
no,
I
that
see where
energy there.
Rachel, right? Rachel a
Rachel,
bad fit,
Rachel is correct, Auntie. Rachel is
Rachel
so
a bad
correct.
Rachel a bad fit,
And
Now,
she,
But
unambitious
it's true, I
Jackie
true, yeah,
in a
tell
marriage where she's subjected to being the house help on family land with nothing in her name but a washing machine and some soap powder.
jeez.
Hey,
Oh, ay, ay, ay. Ay.
What a
Then
story,
you're too
said.
my
quiet.
baby said
Good night.
she loved
Lisa, you're too
Marlene
quiet.
on accent.
What,
Lisa,
what's
you're not
that?
talk. Wait, hold on there, people. Lisa, you're not talk.
Una chat
That
about
was she
tonight,
next week.
so no one really.
But you say we can't hear you. You're talking very light.
So una chatterbox tonight, so I couldn't run with it.
No, man. You're forgetting where
When
you
you don't
fit.
talk, it tells us a lot, Lisa. What's
Easy
going on with
yourself.
you? Are
Don't
you
But
okay?
we
trust
know
yourself.
brain, man. Lisa,
Don't
what's
worry,
happening?
I wanted to
What?
tell you guys. Lord
One to you.
Jesus.
Shall black out the guy.
Tell us what we're going to put our shirt.
I'm a son.
I'm do it enough for fun.
I look one.
It's
A
our
little
son.
one.
Don't look so little to me.
Well, it's 6 foot, yeah, what, 6'3" now?
That is my husband height. Me love them height there. Whoa. Yeah, me love them height there.
Hey, Alicia, him don't know the people them who watch besides us. Him don't know the other one them we
Say,
watch. You
them
never tell him about
procrastinators
them.
like
Them,
Pavlov's dog.
them not pay attention to
And
this. Them not
Pavlov's
go out,
dog
man.
is the one that
Mm-hmm.
he salivated every time he heard the bell. I know you guys don't know nothing about psychology. Remember, right now,
Pavlov,
they don't know
I
about that.
Pavlov, yeah. We know about Pavlov and his bells. Yep.
was saying,
Boy, them
At
are
least you know
salivate.
you can put on the thing, you can put on the screen, the blur.
something there.
Yeah, she don't know how to do
Dead.
that.
And Bloomberg say it's too late, Miss Lisa. She said, I know just what you are talking about, Marlene. We keep that
Yeah,
one locked
correct.
away.
You just keep it on the wraps, you don't want, and none of them over this
Antoinette said, move your
deserve
hand,
energy.
Lisa. Antoinette said, move your hand.
No, I said,
They say, how does it feel? It's D'Angelo in the background, yo. D'Angelo. Nicole Sam said, listening everything but was using my hand. Please add me to the list
Oh,
enjoying a
bliss of
happy
happy
marriage.
marriage.
Not
Yes,
peaches and cream, but for the 31 years together, I can
I
say
can say
95%
95%.
good.
5%.
That's a
Yes,
very high
Mm-hmm.
Alicia.
percentage. That's great.
Yes,
Nicole.
yes. So
Well,
over here,
Because
we're
my
we
dirty
don't,
Nikki tried to
we're
snatch
not.
your son. She desperate for real,
nine
man,
dirty
Lisa.
Nikki tried to snatch your son. She desperate for
Yes,
real.
swimming lion, conditioning.
Can we not
Correct.
bother call them?
I can't manage it, you know.
one day he came to my job, poor little teenager, and one of my co-worker. So I say, yeah. So what's man only quiet again? You can put punch up in black man.
Jesus.
Oh no.
No, sir.
Mm-mm.
Out of order.
I
Yeah,
was done.
baby. Are you baby?
Are you a picnic shack?
Out
Mm-mm.
of order.
He's on the next side? No,
No, I'm
lie.
not here. No.
Him gone out. Let me see.
Move the napkin. No.
No, him dead so. She want you to move the thing.
That man
Ye-
out here.
Lisa, you have to go
And
learn to
Bloomberg
put
say,
on
clock it.
the filter.
All right, he said
You have to
bye.
go learn to put on the filter.
Lauren, you see you now?
I am.
Lauren a hot-blooded
All
Trini,
right.
remember that?
Lauren. Show them your good up, man, Lisa.
Our
No,
son,
that's my son. Nikki.
That's
she
not
know
my
what,
son, that's my son, Nikki.
Nicole San,
Nicole.
she don't want
Nicole
to show
is
you
her son.
she don't want
He's
to show
only
you
21.
our
He's
chocolate
only
because
21 years old. He born on New Year's Day.
well, look at
Wow.
that Capricorn, look on that.
Antoinette said, move it to the left. Move it to the left. Move it to the
So,
left.
Are you
Move it
let
to
me
chocolate
the
them
left.
one you bring on the screen, Licia? Your chocolate.
no, she wasn't serious, Antoinette. She
No, no,
wasn't
no,
serious. She
no,
wasn't serious.
yeah.
She wasn't serious. Actually, she's a Taurian too. She wasn't serious. She was just crazy. So
Mm-hmm.
I would say, well, you know,
The creation.
today I picked up one of my dearest girlfriends. She's been she used to date my brother. So we've been close ever since we've been here. And so I picked her up in the Bronx on my way to Brooklyn today. And somehow there was a conversation, I forgot. So she worked with abused women in an abused women shelter, but that shelter is actually like top secret, really that don't want husbands to find you kind of
Yeah.
shelter. So she's working in the office. She's one of the direct something close there. So we were talking about something, and she was talking about a lady that she had that's saying that everywhere she moved to, her husband could find her. And she said to her, do you have a bank account? Do you keep using your bank card? She said, yes. She said, well, there you go. He has your information, and every time he wants to find you, call the bank and tell them that you lost your card and want to know where was the last place you used the card. So I was telling her about Karen. So I said, there is this lady, on the internet that she started a YouTube telling her journey because she's married to this man, and it's hell, like cussing all the time. She's paying all the bills, this, that, and the other, working and everything. And, she said she's not leaving. She's staying there because she wants her paper, and she's gonna, since she's been in it already, she's gonna stay and get her papers. And sorry. So, Mr. Antoinette distracting, but so she said to me, we are talking about Alicia Kim. I was shocked.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to say anything at first.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you know about Alicia Kim's story? She said, yes.
Wow.
I don't watch it all the time, but I've been watching her, when she was with that you call him over idiot. And so I wasn't telling her about our group. So I said, yeah, well, her story too, and people been bashing her. And she said, the people are an idiot because, I'm listening to the stuff. And she said that she think the last video she watched was when she was in Jamaica. And so she know of the ones that are bashing her. I said, there's a platform that's, fighting for her and stuff. And she said, no. But it's amazing how common sense, people with common sense, people with education, people can see the disgust in all the stuff that they're writing. She said, me not understand how the man does this and the man. So I said, have you heard the latest? She said, no. I said, did you know he went into her account and take $200? And she said, what? I said, yeah. She said, well, I believe it. It seemed to be the kind of person. And I was trying to just hint the conversation to get her perspective, but not letting her know that we have this going on. And I'm saying to myself, so we're not angry because
even Stevie Wonder can't sing.
Come on.
even Stevie Wonder can see,
Really?
and Ray Charles.
Mhm.
Well, Richard's gone now, but Stevie's still around.
Can see from him. Good. And I'm saying to myself,
Correct, Rachel.
it is
Mhm.
that it
That
isn't
is so
that.
true,
I'm
Rachel.
convinced that it isn't that they don't know. They just find stuff to say to stay on that side. One, a lot of them were promised support, go their channel. And
Mhm.
another is, just like y'all said, they've been in situations and just can't get them bearings. And for the fact that she did that in less time than a lot of them been here, you
Mhm.
know, and she's prospering. But
Mhm.
it's good management and God. You have good management. If you know what you're doing in life,
Mhm.
it's just that and God, because people think some money, and the money run America. It's not money that we have in our pockets that run America. You just want to have a great credit. You
Mhm.
It's so
great.
true, Nicole.
Can't tell when you have
Once
a
your
great
credit
credit.
score good, you get anything in
You
this
don't
place.
need money.
You get far, right?
Mhm.
In their thinking, their brains are
So
very small. Please.
that can take you a far way in life if you know what you're doing. And so she just have that headspace where you know she learned how to maneuver in America,
Yeah.
but she already had that capability of applying things.
Correct.
Knowledge, yep.
So once she was able to apply and learn how to maneuver, she put them together. And because
Mhm.
she's a smart person, she figure out how to make it work for her.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not
Mhm.
because you guys don't find a bearing yet, meaning that you know it might not
That's
come, but you know, spend time trying to figure that out. You know, spend time trying to hate somebody that is moving on and
Yeah.
don't care about you guys. And
mhm.
so y'all can talk about me all you want. I don't know y'all. I don't care about y'all. Why should I waste my precious time? Found only win money out if you go make. You know,
The same money we then complain about every week. Jesus.
I'm very happy in my life. So why would I lose my happiness to worry about? You know?
Mhm.
See, I'm
Simply
sorry,
said,
Angel. They are confused. They are so confused.
the country, yeah. And the other thing about it, it tells for some of them, for some of
Exactly.
them, it tells you, it tells you who they are.
He
It
didn't know
tells.
he was going to get it. He said, "Let me try." So, Darren, when you come and do this, say I've
Mm.
paid it. I sent you a screenshot.
I
Now,
screenshot it.
credit doesn't come on in one. It comes in three, baby. So when you do this, a screenshot something and show people because you think say all of you are
Maybe
idiot.
Equifax, but it wasn't Experian and TransUnion. And again, just to show you, his credit must have been so poor,
To think you
so
can't get
that he
a
couldn't get
bed
a bed.
for
And furniture store
$1,000?
always a giveaway credit.
For $1,000 though.
City furniture, that Lord Jesus, sir.
Wow.
Man on ambition, man.
And well, you
40
see,
odd years. Just add up the
oh, by the
40
way, I want
odd
to address
years.
something. I saw, I think it was your video. Someone, I forgot the damn name. I am so in agreement, and I keep saying this. People, I know it's tempting, but just try to have some kind of control. Stop commenting under their things. Don't comment under them. You know what? Why I'm trying to say not to comment either. Some of you don't have a comeback. You don't not think about a comeback before you even make comment. I see somebody make a comment under um
Who was that?
sabbatical,
Oh, Sheena?
and she was and I'm gonna give her credit. She answered the person and she was right. The thing about it, when you guys read something, don't comment on what is in your head. Comment on what you read. Because when she put whatever she's writing, and you know gonna talk about this, that, and the other, to say something because of what's going on, it wasn't what she, even if
That was what.
you know she's hinting towards certain things, if certain words are not in that sentence,
Don't bother.
you cannot
True.
put that in there because it's
She
not
didn't
there.
Correct.
Nicole
And so
Sam.
this is how, if you don't know how to manipulate his words, stop commenting on them. And not only that, it doesn't even matter. Stop commenting because that tells
Give
them
them
that
the
you guys are
energy.
Concerned.
The
Yeah.
energy.
interested
Don't give them the
in what
energy.
they have to say. And
Um,
I'm not interested in nothing they have to say. So stop commenting. Somebody put it in your under your post today. And I am agreeing with the person.
Mhm.
Leave them alone to what they have to say, whatever they want to post.
Mhm.
Make them post. Mrs. She
Mhm.
post one plate and it pop up on my screen. I didn't even know what it was. I was just looking on, what was I watching? Coconut Cup. I love that guy. And so because of that food stuff, normally this whole AI thing is a bitch because once you Google something, that's the commercial start coming up on your phone. So I was watching Coconut
algorithm.
Cup, and so some shorts popped up with food, and I clicked on it, and it was her mentioning something about the waiter mixed the order. It was supposed to be porridge. But what she put up looked like when you make salad with the dressing in it and it was in the fridge for 2 days. I don't know why she posted that. Because if that's what you're eating, baby, I don't know. You better it was a porridge. It looked like when you make salad with dressing in it and in the fridge saggy for 2 days. Or whatever that was. And some sour cream just slapping it in the middle of it.
That's why
So
she begging.
I know it's tempting, but don't pay them no mind. You don't go under them sitting and post nothing under there. It's not worth it. And especially if you are not commenting properly on what they write. Because you are saying something and the person saying, did I mention that? Which is true. I agree with the part because they didn't mention that specific thing. So now you like it.
Yeah, you don't have a comeback for that.
So yeah, let's leave them alone. Let them stay over there with them nonsense because it don't make no sense at this
Listen,
point.
not one red cent, not even a cent.
I
May I
hear
give
you, I
them
hear
by
you.
watching.
I hear you.
Nope, not even 1 red cent. Nah, give them that.
The thing is,
No.
when you go in the live and you say something and they kick you out, I'm okay with that. But when you see they post things, if you don't have the capability of answering that thing,
Don't bother.
just as how they have it, where you can read, even though you're reading between the lines and you know what they're saying, you cannot answer it if certain things are there. And make sure when they answer, you have a comeback. You can't make them slap you. And then all you can do is you go put yourself in it, and then box you. And all you can do is turn and walk out with your head of shame. No.
So Nicole someone, the person who said that made that comment, and the person being was the person really serious though? Really? She grudge, AK
Nicole,
grudge, she fair looks. Oh my god. The raccoon look.
Listen, them just serious. They just say things.
Nicole, Delroy say he was consumed in his mother's womb.
You walking dead.
Consumed,
Yeah,
not
no peace.
conceived.
He was consumed in his mother's womb. Can you imagine? Consumed. Then Delroy say, him, why he say, sitting for him a bit, for him young. I say, I want to say, I'm not blessed. Juliet, you know about, why you say again? Are you pussy?
Gifted?
What you say?
Was it gifted?
Like Delroy was saying, no, it's like he's saying,
The time when him talk about him say duppy?
anointed. He says he's anointed, he did use, right?
Anointed, probably.
Anointed from birth. Delroy.
Mhm. No,
Let me
yeah. Nicole Sam commented that
Right.
someone had said that on the What's Her Face the post. But yeah, Mr. Man, him that's why him should not school him never did should have school
Oh,
school.
yes. That noble person, then she told everybody, big up who. Don't remember.
Jesus.
You've been quoting the
And
Bible
the
for all.
senator about the Antoinette.
You go to church.
He what? He slide out of
Oh,
what? Out of a batty boy?
Antoinette, detention room for you. Go to the detention room, Antoinette.
You see, Antoinette,
Oh, yes.
me no want
It's
nobody
true.
drag my name with yours, you know. Your
Antoinette,
terrible lie.
detention for you.
Antoinette, can you imagine? He said between 4 and 8.
8. Mm-hmm.
4 and 8. No, me remember when me are 7. Me not remember when me are 4. That's number
Sleeping
one.
at crib at 8-year-old. Then
And
how
what,
you
no,
in a crib?
what can I do in a crib at 8-year-old? No.
Does he
He was special.
He always quote the Bible. You know. There I. Now the Bible says we're born in sin and shaped in iniquity. Oh, you born in 90. Born in 90, that's special, you special. So that's right, let me answer something. So if you born in 90, you know, remember say Bible said thou shalt not steal.
And they dribble upon him. That was their 19 ingot. Then dribble all over him. You know,
That's right.
And
The
lie.
funny one is that your name did it as co-sign.
That's what he said, Anthony. Arrested Development. Arrested Development.
Not listening, like up the live, please. Nobody no knows your own.
Estelle
So,
said,
you know,
he can see Duffy.
Uno keep saying that the
I'm
lie
looking now.
she didn't say he was on the. Let me start correcting a whole lot of things. Plus, you, Angie, don't downgrade my girl apartment what she built, 2-bedroom. It was a 3-bedroom. It was a 3-bedroom.
I am sorry and I
Yes,
apologize,
yes, it
Alicia.
was
I
two.
thought it was 2. I
But
am
nice and
sorry.
truly loved.
I am sorry.
It was a 3-bedroom. Thank you
Right.
very much and have
I
a nice
stand to
day.
be corrected. Alicia,
And by
forgive
the
me,
way,
please, darling.
the 3-bedroom that was on the what capture land, you come comfort out in a bed in a night. Remember that?
Brawling.
But
Like my manor yard.
not because, and I'm saying this to the other people that's here listening, she did not say he was a part of the account. He was a co-sign on the account
Mm-hmm.
because it's a business account. So he was there as a co-sign. Meaning, if she was to write a check or he was to write a check, both of them have to be on that check.
Correct.
The business had started, if it was start using as a business. She said he was added as a co-sign. So therefore, on the statement, she won't know he's there. My thing is, and somebody said, oh, him should have thief more because alimony. Remember, Delroy took alimony on his own without the court gave it to him before.
20-something grand, correct.
And because he went in that account and take those money out, this is the reason why the judge denied him getting any more, because you took your half already. Why you don't get money? Next thing is, you didn't put the money there. So if you're thinking that because your name is there, you're entitled to that money, it's not yours. Your name is just there as a co-sign. I don't put your money, you never put nothing in there. I remember saying, you come out here and you call her all kind of name and you say she's a scammer. And you say she'll bring you down. But Delroy, your actions is bringing yourself down. Because how do you at 73 years old not take $200? Things hard for you, man. So if things hard for you, you don't go back to the strip.
No pride. No pride.
If them say me broke, you see the day me start broke. You want to see me pan pull the I'll give you $2 from me if you can't find. And if you can't find $1 for the kind, me
5 cents, 10
for the
cents,
kind,
dollar.
take it. You understand? So, and to turn this conversation to the left, I'm sorry. Me not hear nothing what else. Me not hear nothing what else. Huh?
The conversation is going fine.
Oh, It looked like somebody took
That's
it.
right, Rachel Van Them. A signatory is not a joint owner on a business account, and that's why
Exactly.
he couldn't be added on the account that way. A signatory on an account is able to do some things, but don't own the account, and that's true. And if she had,
Right. It's not theirs.
after the declaration, after the degree, I was mentioning to her in the thing that the federal register, which in Jamaica or in the Commonwealth would be a gazette where you would put something in a paper like a public announcement to say we are no longer married, and therefore
Oh, that gazette
he
copy
has
there.
no yeah he has no he doesn't have any permission to do anything on my behalf, or any things like that. That's what a gazette is. And I think in the US it's called a federal register, but it's
So
all
Smith,
water under the bridge now. But she can still do it because she don't know. She probably can't remember everything that she has put her name on or anything like that. Because even things that I don't know if he's able to go out there. Even I mentioned it before that he has her social insurance number to go out there and start doing things in her name because he has that.
no, there
So,
are not.
uh,
Now that she had said, all what she had to say on the last live that she did when she talked about going to put certain things in place and stuff. Now I can
mhm,
see the part that I didn't want to say at the time because I never want to get more ideas. So the
mhm.
next part about it is, well, I didn't even remember to ask her because it's possible that that part was done, and
Which
so I
part?
didn't assume. But if remember when you're going through this, if you're supposed to present all your assets, so that's that's the
Mhm.
part that I didn't say. Now, if she
Yeah,
did not
marital asset. Mhm.
present that account, she can held responsible with the
True that.
court for not letting them know
Declare him.
that she had that account, and so he could have asked for half of what in that account because that account was not made known.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
so that's the part because she was supposed to present all her assets. Now, if she did
Declare.
present all her assets and judge sign off and says, all of this is yours. What's in this account? All of these accounts, all of this is Delroy's. What's in this account, which is zero, and whatever. Now, that's where it becomes funny because his name was still on there as co-sign. So he can go write that slip and get that money. However, because the judge gave an order and say, this is yours, he can be held responsible for giving her for that money. For taking
Embezzlement.
that. Because if she did present that account and the judge grant her that money that's in there, then it becomes
Embezzlement.
where even though he's a signer on there, like I said, they will give him the money, but that money is not his because it was written off in the agreement.
Donna wants
Okay.
some of your tamarind,
That's it.
Molly.
Huh?
I said Donna wants some of her tamarind.
Come on.
Me share it with.
Tamarind.
Antoinette. Back in
I
the go prison, he's a
I sweet one, I saw one, Molly.
Hmm.
The sweet one, I saw one.
This
Wait,
may have
you were
both of
under
them.
I went
Molly,
to
Same
our
thing.
rooftop today for
You
brunch
can see.
and spent
Only
over
about-
Oh,
$200 on
because of the background. Yeah.
mac
It's
and
called.
cheese.
Mr. Don't have it another. It's called Pearl. This one is a
No, but
sweet one.
They have
Oh,
a
it's a sweet
sweet one and they
This
have
is
the
a sweet
sour.
one, and then we have one over there, so sweet and sour. So I must mix the two of them a while ago. This are the sweet. Yeah, the sweet. Then me buy. I'm gonna buy both the sweet one and the sweet and sour one.
okay.
This is my favorite thing to snack on.
Antoinette, you know, come on. Antoinette, how could I even take you for Nikki when me can see your picture upon it something? Oh, you come, so I tell you.
Mm.
Bridget B said, I worked for Wells Fargo for 14 years. Because of the court order, they will make sure she get her money. However, Wells Fargo can go after him for what he took.
Embezzlement, yeah. And not even so like shortly after the dissolution of
It's
the
petty
marriage.
larceny. It's not. It's
The court wrote off that money to her.
Mm.
Then
dead deal.
the bank will give it to him because his name is there, but technically it's not his.
It's technically embezzlement because him not
Yes.
hurt to get it.
Done the
Tease him, tease. You know, the man have no pride about him, and then should have little something about him. And then come out a big up him chest on him this and him that and what have you, and he's a freaking thief. Mm.
In other news, because we already know, say him is the scum of the earth.
Hey, and Bloomberg, I know, and sometimes that's why I eat it.
Antoinette said, cause you never see Flatfoot Nikki picture yet. Jeez,
Hey, I have flat foot, you know.
But they said Judith did put up one picture one time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
said she did put her up.
Mm-hmm. Them people, man. So anyway, we now discuss them. Back
Me no
to
want to
regular
go in
promote. Mm-hmm.
sexual spirit.
Like with that one there, with the ex-husband we can talk about, and the rest of them we really know the hangers on, we really not pay no attention. Oh, yeah. We can talk about when Mr. Thief and 73-year-old Thief, big old
Antoinette said,
butler's
Marlene,
Thief.
he can't have anything about him if he was in a crib at 8 years old.
8 years.
Can
I
you
would say Rosa
understand
Mota
that?
say
8 years in a crib.
arrested development.
I drink out a buckle.
No, no, say a long time Mackie.
Arrested development.
Because if at 8-year-old they still have him in a crib.
Stunted.
He's stagnant.
Stunted.
He's stunted. Where do
He's
that crib at 8-year-old?
True,
special.
We just say, don't say too much,
In-
guys. Don't give them any pointers. And Tony
Mhm.
Love has a question. Would the bank be provided a divorce decree to match all accounts to make sure the access to accounts no longer allowed?
He would have to have done that.
Right? She'd
She'd have had to have done that. She didn't.
gone.
Yeah, I know she gone.
Drop a link.
She would have had to have done that. Either that or on a general thing to the Federal Register. That means wherever. It's federal, that means it's nationwide.
If I were to join the army, they would just get rid of me because my foot flat like ours.
Me too. Me a flat foot.
Flat.
So
Yeah.
No arch.
Yeah.
Vibes Studio is starting Tai Chi class. Look here, man. Maria,
Mariana mentioned, please.
Maria. Him need to go get him face sort out. You know, see how it and yam out, black out, spot out, and yam out all of the germs in it. Anyway, we're gonna keep it classy tonight. Yeah.
Tip. Folks, and you speaking with someone who up until my 50s had breakout. It used to be so embarrassing. Breakout on my face. Tip.
Yeah, breakout is one thing. That is not breakout. That is not breakout. Okay.
But tip for them and for your favorite friend there, Yvonne. Exfoliate. Exfoliate, get rid of the dead cells, give your pores, open your pores, exfoliate.
Stop
tone.
Stop doing all those things that are not good for your system. Stop swallowing.
Drink a lot of water.
Stop swallowing.
Use toner. Yep. Just some tips. Just some tips.
Need to give that.
Oh, I say him not moving our new house yet.
No, I'm not moving there.
Oh, baby, you need to come up, but you're shy. Hey, come up here and ask question. Come up. Sure. Says she would need to give that information during this new investigation. Executive office in bank more than likely has forwarded this to the legal side, and that's not good for him. Auntie, me tell you if you drop the link for Alisa, you know she's gonna come up here and start cuss out ratted. Exactly, Antoinette. Antoinette said it, Marlene. Marlene, exfoliate cannot help him. Me tell you, say the whole of him face look like a body wash. That is not regular.
Jesus.
Okay? Sorry.
I mean, other things too, but don't use alcohol in the
Anna,
face. It's a tip.
Uno know say I chew me attack. Come on. Uno know say you know say Lisa go and cuss out. I know say the whole of him face rotten off because of all of the nastiness we ain't going with. Right? Stop having people bursting in your face and busting all over your face. And you, Rosa, stop swallowing. Stop. Your face not clear up. It's not working, boo. It's not working. No, not
Swallowing
yet.
what, Yvonne? Swallowing what? Yvonne, swallowing what?
I am not going there. I said what I said,
She's
and I
not
said what
going
I
there. She
said.
said what she said. And she said what she said.
I said what I said.
Lisa, where you did go again? You didn't even realize that you did. Where you go again?
Because I paused the
All right,
camera,
then
you know.
don't know.
Yes, me know she did something and it got out.
No,
We
because I
don't
wanted
know.
I would
more
like, this
Ah.
is something her lawyer would have made sure the bank received.
drive.
So I believe the bank must have had that somewhere. They would need that to make the right payouts. I would
I'm telling
believe.
you.
Okay.
Someone in the US, someone who lives in the US.
Wow, thank you for
Does
the
the
support.
Federal Register work? Does it work? Have you ever seen it? Does it work?
And truly, me good now, me good. Me good. Camille.
Not untruly, not really. Like I said, if she didn't remember about it and didn't,
Identification.
the lawyer wouldn't have it either if she didn't present it. But Antoinette, I've seen her because Judith had posted her picture
Yeah,
on a video.
yeah.
So I've seen her. Clown
Well, she's
cousin.
still a duppy in my eyes.
Clown cousin.
She's strong, our face strong. So
No,
Marlene, that
no,
needs
no
more
face.
than exfoliating. He needs detox and deep
That's
cleanse.
true.
Okay.
It's
It's
a
some burdock. Him need
it's a
burdock root.
it's an
That's how
issue that needs to be approached from multiple.
It's
So
true,
when
Lily.
you learn something, you just can learn.
correct, Lily. If
We know that,
KK did
Lily.
even think of going into the account, they would have done
Well,
it until thy kingdom come. You're correct. It's the same thing that we have with Trump and Obama. If Obama did even a third of any of what this man has done, there would be no rest for the wicked. They would crucify him on the cross. Yeah. Take
yeah.
Christ off the cross and put Obama up there. They would have killed him
So
with problem.
the
So yeah, it's
mentality,
not a balance
yeah.
line.
It's what you call double standard, yeah. All about double standard.
But everything for them is double standard.
And
Mhm.
there's no rationale behind their thinking.
Antoinette,
So leave them
Jesus,
alone.
you are Ivan. That's what I talk about, you know. You are Ivan, because Ivan has said that before. Ivan, I swear me hear you say that before.
Borax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're using borax. It's anyway. I'm not going to go into that right now. It's not health talk. But they do use borax and mix and drink and and
Why?
whatever. Anyway, I said I'm not going into that, Marlene. It's time and place. Time and place, Marlene.
I am truly loved.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking our lawyer would have requested all our accounts on our behalf from the bank. And this is what Licia was saying, that this is something that they would have presented this is what they would have been required to present at their divorce hearing. You put all your assets and blah blah blah, and input all Simone, and then and then the decision be made. But clearly she probably
Dr. Charles is in the building. I wanted to say that. Look at where Dr. Charles right. Dr. Charles is the real goat.
There.
Tell you, say when Dr. Charles come in, she brawling with it,
She's the other one. Oh my God, should I write down the list, I should make a list.
I am not in the troublemakers list. I stop with that foolish cap.
Ivan.
That's
okay,
all cap.
Okay, Ivan.
If I'm in it, then
Ivan is not a troublemaker. Leave her alone.
No.
So Marlene, you see how Lisa behave herself tonight?
Exactly. Long out your eye for true. Long out your eye for real. Like what? I should nearly cut out the whole out and say, nobody no make her get for chat. Would you serious?
But she
Nearly
never
pull
go.
off the whole
She
out no
still
head.
behaved herself.
Remember, say Lisa is the one where we pull off the doll head, them rip it off, you know. So Uno is the tool where she will pull off. Hello, I don't know. Say she
Creation,
behaving.
whatever he
She
had.
behaved
And
tonight.
good
She
behavior.
behaved
Good
tonight.
behave every night. Trump, hold on, no wicked.
Creation, whatever he had. I don't know what he had, but whatever he had.
Good night,
Bill.
Asset, or you mean the
Charles.
ass? Because he's an ass. There's no asset. He has
Creation.
no money. The car that he
Creation.
gave her was an old car,
Hmm.
a brand new second-hand old car. And I
Creation.
know say it have beat him when he insisted she had drive brand new Kia and him still a choco in I see him old car. Yeah.
Oh, it's Bridget. Bridget is. I was reading Bridget's comment. Because Bridget has some knowledge of banking.
And truly said,
Some of
hey,
that.
Dr. Charles, should we sit at the edge of our bench tonight?
Yeah, only for space there upon the couch here, Dr.
Exactly,
Charles.
Antoinette. The car was older than Alicia. Exactly. Flipping old man. Could even buy her a decent car. Eh?
See Nicole answer it there. You have the birds.
Yes, brand new second hand. Yeah, brand new second hand.
Let me say this. So you see how you show a whole video with you. I cut the land. We see the whole of it. The whole land cut. So how comes we see you put up 2 tile? Now see me, you could have set the video and do the whole bathroom like we see. So how come you only put up 2 tile and cut the video? Save the bathroom. But you show me I cut the whole land.
Serious creation.
You don't understand.
Dr. Charles, we're going to see how long that going to last.
When you're saying you're born anointed, no, my love. The Bible says you're born in a sin and shaped in iniquity. And they're right.
No, he got consumed.
You know, the thing is, when you're in the crib at 8-year-old,
Mm-mm.
how tall were you?
What's the same? The same friggin' idea is right now. Flipping shrimp.
No, man, I
You know what I'm thinking there, right?
still we are nappy.
This is what me I think. You did sleep, right?
That we are nappy because I'm not pumped.
That's true, Antoinette. You don't know what you don't know.
Somebody came to the door and so we made some kind of noise and wake you up. And by you opening your eyes, you see the person standing there in the sun. You can't just say
Adopt
you say you're
That's
trying to
true.
say you're anointed, so you're able to see dead people. And that you say?
A demon. I'm a demon. Don't a demon.
So my thing is, if you're anointed, no angels you're supposed to see.
I think that's what he was implying.
No, he ain't implying that.
He
Okay.
was in
Him say dopey.
But he was said he saw light around whatever.
No, the sun. It was the sun behind the person.
Me know what it in a second hand information me get, so that's why
I
me.
say I don't watch it. I need to go back go watch it because I don't know when say. My name didn't
I
know
didn't
when say
watch, so I don't know. I can't speak on what I don't
That's what I'm saying. Creation. He was consumed. So what we are say I want dopey, him a dopey, because he was consumed in his mother belly.
dopey
So
butts.
a spirit come out. You know what I say, folks? And some people will laugh after me when I go up on me Google. Because sometimes, you use some things and you say, am I using that correctly? Or am I saying that correctly? In this day and age, there's no reason not to go before you say certain things if you know it. But not to go and look up to see if what you say right. Mr. McCoy, conceived and consume are two totally different things. You're conceived in your mother's womb. when you consume something that means say probably you get we call her one day miscarriage because it does spit you out. Because
I say
you
you
Consume it
did
to eat or
so
to
Duffy,
take in.
Duffy, we are
that
saying
may I
Consume it to
say.
take in. Please,
Mhm.
we already established these people do not know English. They don't know phonics.
But there's no
They don't
reason.
comprehend. They do not retain. There's nothing. Jamal doesn't even want them. Please and thanks. We don't
Jamal.
need to sit here and debate this. You know these
No,
people are all dunce heads.
Yvonne, them dep on them phone every day.
It doesn't matter. Common sense is not common. Why are we trying to rationalize and normalize fools?
All right, me
Mm,
now, but
But I
natural
am
for
not a
life. I
fool.
got sort
I
of
am
fish
not
shut
going to
up
sit
and
here and
come down.
debate why they're foolish enough not to take up them phone and say, Google, what is it when I am born out of my mom? Am I conceived or consumed? They don't even know how to do that. So why should
To
we
ask
sit
the
here and
question.
waste good people time? Next.
next.
Oh, Marlene, come on.
What did Dr. Charles say now? Okay, Dr. Charles. Dr. Charles said something. What did she say?
Nicole said, it's a pity we weren't screen recording these videos. We need them.
A true man.
To point them in the right way. We are try. Each one teach one.
We're not trying to teach nobody nothing over there. I don't get paid to do that.
You don't forget paid.
That's why I never wanted to be a teacher. I don't have the patience for the dunce
If you
foolishness. I don't
see
have
a
time for
brother
that.
So
standing by the
inspiration.
road with a heavy load.
If
See,
you live in a
Antoinette.
glass house, don't throw stone. And that me want to tell them. Please. See, Anthony say, come down, Marlene. You're trying to give them too much credit. Exactly. Not Digicel, not flipping flow, none of it. We not give them no credit. Strictly cash. Okay. No check. We're not take no check. Please. Rachel Pannen said at Nicole AK got a lot of recordings when she came out and spoke. She had a lot of it already. What the story said, Abe.
Hmm.
Lily said, I
Called
had really
not
bad
a
acne in
bounces.
my 20s. I took a
Accutane.
medication for 6 months called Accutane. Not a bump since then. You want to tell them man they over there, so, and them froze the girl in a them car?
You can give them, please to give them.
Yo, well, Lisa gone.
Listen,
Yeah,
Lisa,
show
you
the
did that
flowers there. I
deliberately.
was just showing her the I was that in her ceiling there. I was that she
Chantel,
showing. Lisa is not herself tonight.
Camille, you're correct. They don't want to learn. It makes no sense. Antoinette said, like up the live, guys. Like up the live. And all you
Mm.
dirty John Crows, just press the thumb button.
then
When I see Lisa, are you thinking of the ceiling you're showing?
No, yeah, ask mom and you're showing see the
Yeah.
bag.
Oh, flower and then above it.
Antoinette said,
Okay.
Norway can't afford that medicine, Lily.
Nobody even want to turn off the camera. I was getting up. I just since me take off my brazier from me, I come on.
Yeah, me
You
can't
let the
bother.
girls loose.
with your team.
Can't bother.
Too much
Mm.
information, Lisa.
TMI.
No, sir, Antoinette. That downstairs. That downstairs.
Monica
Not
Well,
Suya.
analyze me. When me do for analyze me, why natural?
Marlene
Where,
acted like she want to give wicked people ammunition for
where you
turn around, come on
cover
alive,
the
yo. Lisa,
No.
show us
eh?
what she is about to swing off of later.
Yeah, she swing
Antonetta, come for you, Lisa. Throw back your word there.
Antoinette till she come back up here.
Natural Life
Mhm.
said, can't give wicked people grace, Marlene. They will come back for you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, okay. Yeah.
It's grace. It's God's great grace. So you go. Is it possible that he really
No,
does not know? When you look at the news sometimes, you realize how many people are not educated. Unfortunately, a lot of people that age did not get much schooling.
And they're loud.
But him know how to con and thief though.
And they're
Funny
loud.
enough. Can you imagine if he took his little brain smarts and took it for the good instead of thieving from women? Because I'm sure this ain't his first
No,
rodeo.
Oh, for sure.
now you see what I'm saying. Jamaica need to mandate. I think Jamaica need to mandate basic
True
learning.
indeed.
And
But I need to
especially me
provide
have
the
Jamal.
resources.
Reading.
The
I don't
resources need to be provided.
resources.
Me no know about too much dance people there Jamaica now. Jamaica used to be a bright place, you know, when me grow up
We
there.
still bright.
Me tell them,
You, and Jamaica they live.
no,
Auntie
America
Taco,
they
Dr.
live.
Charles
no,
asked if she can join the chat.
no, listen, Angie, me will take you on.
What?
Me will take you on.
America they
You see,
live.
true we
And
can't
have so
see.
much done
You see,
people out
true we
there.
can't internet. You see, true we can't internet and give her money now. Nobody
Sasha.
not Jamaica
Oh
no
my
more. So
word.
everybody in our internet and chat all kind of nonsense.
Intake teaching lesson.
Wait.
Oh my God, Sasha, you come, and when you come, how come you never see you
Sasha
all along?
there a while now, but she look like she at work. She come on, she come
He,
off. She come on and
Sasha
off.
was
You never see Sasha
From
all
early,
along.
Sasha there from early, like 1 hour before the live will start, Sasha there. But she was, in and out. Yeah. But Sasha, boy,
Um,
you
Dr.
can't
Charles, let's
happen that
go,
way
baby.
there.
Let's get your fried shrimp again. Let's go.
It was St. Mary, that's true. What's St. Mary there, by the way?
Yeah.
Can't dash with the cell phone them. Yeah, it was St. Mary who
Antoinette, not tell nobody to come nowhere. You're too out of order, not tell nobody to come nowhere. Don't tell anybody to come nowhere. Dr. Charles, come up with me and you about Delray. See $200. By the time we done Delray, about $200 go give back. Alicia.
So you
Come.
mean them no hold back people in our grades again? Not perfect?
Him take
Because that used to
Dr.
happen,
Charles, you see, I think
If it from
$200,
basic reading, if
you
you
know,
know you can't read, you never move on to the next class. So them stop with that now.
in the need the $200 feed bird. You know, and on bird feed. So you see, you know,
You see.
until the- me late, but me rich.
You let me have some comic in my family. Good night.
That, he went and buy bird feed.
Antoinette said she don't want it back.
Mhm.
She don't want it back.
Oh, everybody get moved up now.
To what?
Like when them used to hold you back, you're not great if pass like the
No,
basic.
them hardly holding it back, no, because I remember when I was at Ministry of Health and I usually do the counseling in high schools.
Hmm.
We had like all 10 graders who couldn't read, 9 graders who couldn't read.
Wow.
They're not keeping them back. As you finish one grade, them just push you up because
Move
they just want to
down.
get rid of you out of the system.
Wow.
And you never talk to those people in there in Jamaica.
Wow. My reading
Well,
is
Eh? How
fundamental.
you don't
Middle
move
love
up
reading
somebody?
now.
How you gonna move up? Oh, Nikki. Um,
Nikki sandwich out you there.
Nick's
A
losing
Texas you there.
tonight. We're not
Nikki
leaving
I throw down.
the team I lose.
Nikki I throw down. Nikki
you never want to know.
is it for real or Nikki I show shades? I true Nikki?
And she always watches. She always watch a game. She always watch a game. But I'm saying, Angie, how are you gonna move somebody up? Look at gorgeousness.
Ew, she's here. She's here.
How you gonna move up somebody who didn't pass? How them gonna move on to the next subject, to the next level, if they didn't pass?
Send them up. Remember now, children going on to high school.
Angie, you need to
There's
get
something
closer
wrong
to
with their
the
mind.
yeah.
You have children
There's
School who can read it.
Yep.
something wrong with your mic, Auntie.
Speak now.
Dr. Charles.
Oh, Angie, you still sound like you're there way up there, so something wrong with your mic.
Tell her the other day there's something wrong with
Something's
her
wrong
mic.
with the mic. I'm not sure. I need to get a mic. I'm going
Oh,
home.
yeah.
I'm going to buy a mic because I'm not sure what is happening with this.
Come a little bit closer. Because when you come closer, it sounds.
Am I still
Oh,
muted?
Dr.
No, you're
Good.
good now.
Hi, friends. How are you?
Hey, Dr.
Hello,
Charles.
Good to see y'all.
Good to see you too.
I was trying to get
Well,
my
I
camera to
see
work, but
you.
again, it's not working. It's going behind me and not my face. So,
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
Okay.
but I can hear you guys. So
Mhm.
Alicia,
Don't put on Dr. Charles
Alicia, are
because
you ready for
can't
some
use
trouble
it.
tonight? Okay.
Yeah, but nobody with the camera. Let me alone, because you can't use the next thing you know, you're going to show your nakedness, and then me, I go laugh.
You
Them, I go
know
laugh.
what? I have
Everybody
my
else
robe.
laugh.
I'm covered up, but you never know.
Well, you never know
That's
what the
true.
camera going
You
to
can
turn.
see. That's true. That's right. I don't want to get mistalk up in
Beautiful. What a story, sir.
Exactly. So,
Oh my gosh. So listen, I was trying to make a joke about Mr. Maki saying he was consumed.
yes,
Right. So listen, if he was consumed, we wouldn't have this problem. His mother should have swallowed him.
For real.
Yeah, Dr. Vero for Dr. Charles.
Again. Correct.
He should have been
oh Lord, not
consumed
to
instead
go.
of
It's
conceived.
coming from left, right, and center.
In the
Oh,
on the other
troublemaker.
side. In the on the other side.
One
Oh,
over
true.
my
Oh
son.
my God.
No, my husband just walked in.
Oh,
Team over
So
there,
my
so one
son is
over
on
there, so
this
one
side
over
and
there.
my
So.
husband is on that side.
Oh, you're trying to hide your family members.
you have to learn to put on the
All right.
filters, Alicia. Next time you come back up here, have your
You have to
filters
go on
on.
to it.
Go ahead, Dr.
You can turn
Charles.
off your camera. You can turn off your camera when they pass by.
You do what?
You know how Kimberly turns off the camera when she's tending to her baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could do that.
Mm-hmm. She do that.
You have to teach. So, Dr.
Yes,
Charles,
ma'am.
the man,
The anointed one.
the myth, the man, the myth,
The
I don't even know what
anointed
to call
one.
it.
The cockroach.
She said the cockroach.
Yeah,
That image.
Every time
Ooh.
you think you use your repellent and he goes away, it comes right back.
Mm.
My God.
Oh, good and funny. Did you see the one where Good and Funny did with the spray? She had done one like that in the
I
past
gotta
now.
look for that.
Oh,
But that's a child. So this
Take it
man sit down and watch after all these years. You said this woman, this, that, and the other, and was this, that, and the other. And you watching everything she do and every move she made, that you were able to see that she have drawn some money out of an account and $200. And you
Baba, good night.
been in here 40 years. And you're now on YouTube making your own $2. And you went after $200, Dr. Charles. Let me hear your psychological profile. on that.
Listen, I believe that he already knew about that account. He was waiting for her to make a big deposit so that he can withdraw.
Oh, okay.
But
That's what she
because Kimberly was not paying any attention to that account, and thank God, right? And she didn't have anything go into that account. He says, you know what? She's not going to add to it. Let me just go ahead and empty it. That's what I believe.
No, instead of he saw that it was going down.
Right.
So because it was going down, let me grab what's left before she got to out all item in again.
What a lead.
He was waiting. He was waiting for her to deposit.
Put a big thing in it.
Mm-hmm.
How
Dirty
you
man.
be do for $200?
One dirty
I think
man.
he's desperate. I think he's broke.
In the back
Because
from
They
because
say
morning.
online.
You think?
In back from morning.
right, because when we
Because
think of his career, yes, he did some handyman work, but I'm sure he was doing it under the
Career.
table.
So,
Well,
Dr.
yeah,
Charles, you're
that's what
being
he
way
said.
too
Job.
generous.
Okay, job.
Career.
So
Job.
little jobs
So
here and there, you don't report that, right? So
so
Social
the
Security he doesn't have enough credit in Social Security
mhm.
to draw it.
The
So he's
LLC
living
is
hand to mouth.
called
Jesus. Fix it,
yeah,
Jesus.
the LLC is
Strippers,
called The Real McCoy.
right?
So yeah,
Okay.
so yeah, that's what the LLC is called.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why I may have your file. Know about it. Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. And then, being a stripper for so many years, he didn't pay into the system with that because you can't. A lot of it is
Mm-hmm.
illegal. So
Mm-hmm.
where is he getting retirement from?
Mm-hmm.
Too
He
money,
threw
sister,
away
and
his
the
retirement
hospital.
plan. His retirement plan
he
is in New
still with
Jersey living her best life.
Not a shame, Rachel Pandem. Nothing, the man know nothing about
Yes,
it.
but Dr. Charles, remember now when I
Is
have court, you have like
G-O-B.
yeah.
And you know what
Okay,
I said?
Rosa Nota.
I commented under his video because I couldn't believe that he popped out the day after. I said, "Have you no shame? You're coming out here like you're so unbothered, and
Mm-hmm.
that this is not going to look good because I'm sure Kimberly reported it to her lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
even
think
though
this
they
man
can't do anything,
and I
they
think he
can't do
knows
anything
that.
because she didn't remove him from the account. However, it's not going to look favorable
But
upon him,
the thing is
right?
that is Dr. Charles, she didn't remove his privilege, but he's not on the account. Is a privilege that he had to be able to withdraw from the account, but he's not on the account. He was a
So
signatory to be able to withdraw.
So if he was able to withdraw, then how do they can't penalize him? He didn't break the law.
No.
No,
But what I'm saying is if she mentions this to her attorney, which I think she did, they're going to bring it up that 2 years later, just like a
yeah,
few months ago, he
It's
was
just
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it
the
has to show a
principal of
pattern with this guy.
He's a
Even to
flipping
show a pattern.
predator.
he's
He's a
stalking my
predator.
bank account, he's stalking
Mm-hmm.
me, and this behavior continues up until March. He's
Exactly.
still doing it. So it's not going to look favorable upon him. And when I wrote these idiots underneath, I wish to God they would learn how to spell or express themselves, or or shut up. One
Let
of
me
them,
alone.
her comment was so convoluted. I had to give her a resource to Hooked on Phonics. I
Oh,
just
it's
sent
not
it
the
to her.
one.
I just
There's
sent it
one.
to her.
Yeah, sorry, Dr. Charles.
Go
Go
no, go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead. What
No,
were
I
you
was saying she's the one who sometimes come under who before would come under, and we are trying to. She comes under so many persons, so many of our this side bloggers, and we just can't understand. Like, wow, is it English? What is this? What language is this woman
Novelet,
speaking?
Novelet,
Mhm.
Novelet, her name.
Is that her name?
Mm,
Oh my goodness.
What, Dr. Charles, what did the person say?
She said something about I should go to sleep and not wake up. And why
mm.
don't I tell the big old woman? I guess that's supposed to be Kimberly. Something about you need to tell the big old woman to stop lying on him and show receipts, which she did. I don't it was all
So,
there were a lot of misspelled words, run on sentences. Everything you
The
can
same
think of was
one.
in this little yes. I just,
Oy.
sent her a link to Hook on Phonics to learn to read and write.
Sure, me
You see,
can't.
But
it's
I
not
don't
me
think she
alone.
understood that either.
So, so Dr. Charles still have a little hope for them and I'm me alone. We're trying to help them, but natural for life, so me for left them. I don't give them
Yeah,
no grace. So Dr. Charles.
that's true. That was my first time ever responding to one of them, but I had to.
mm,
It was
mhm.
ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
for, for $200, Dr.
But he's
Charles?
saying,
Two
man,
hundred and
I
sixty-seven
know we
dollars and
thank God.
77 cents.
I know
Please,
we
people
thank God.
keep
Him still not
forgetting the
Christian.
77 cents.
It's not
It
77,
matters.
it's
Me-
70.
Six is
Oh no, stop. Say that. It's
Is it 70?
770, March 23rd, 26. It was yesterday. Okay. Thank
Mm-hmm.
you.
So what is it?
Mm-hmm.
26, 267.
2770.
Okay. So don't forget the cents because it matters. Don't forget the cents when we're not talking.
But
Don't
he
leave it
said
out.
he is a Christian. So where
No,
is the
Chris,
value
Chris,
of him
Chris,
waiting on the Lord? Why steal from
Christian,
someone you're no longer with?
Christian,
You say
Christian,
it need to go to Pakistan and all of them Middle East place and then chop
Christian.
off your blood seed. And
Thou shalt
Mm-hmm.
not
you
steal.
thief,
Yep.
chop it
Mm-hmm.
off. If you're raped, then cut it off. And
Right.
that's me.
go to them place. I go back to Jamaica.
When I go back to Jamaica, could do sit down at Hellshire and eat the two
I'm
sprats,
saying,
But you know, not them not done
I'm
for.
saying,
the two little sprats.
they do it in Jamaica. No, they do that
So
in
how them
Jamaica
not do
too.
it all now?
Them
How them not
chicken.
do
Okay,
it? Them
Antoinette.
know say him out there. How him not get that done yet? Or that not reach him yet?
Internet, where you going?
Okay.
But my thing, it's not the extra, it's not the 67
70 cents.
and the 70 cents, you know. Because in my opinion, if it was 70 cents alone in the day, I would have enjoyed it out.
It's
Because
true. It's
it's thing is
temporary.
to
Then they put on him clothes to go a bank for 70
Poverty
cents.
stricken.
He would have dropped the 70 cents.
because
Yeah,
he's
I think so.
determined to try to yeah, it's
Yeah.
everything to end everything for her. But it's
All of the money.
important that you don't forget the 70 cents
I'm
to
not,
the
it's not that
67
it's not
cents
that I'm
because that
forgetting
was
it,
what
Marley.
closed out the account.
Marley. It's not that I'm forgetting it. It's the concept of you as a grown man went for
Yeah,
$200.
big old
73,
horseback turbit
73 ear roll.
with nothing. Not even the penis can work. So nothing
And
you
I'm
have.
sure,
Nothing.
I'm
Have
sure,
nothing.
Dead as a doornail.
I'm sure he's smiling when he walk out of that bank.
And feel
Yes,
big.
because he's a pin crook.
Taste,
But to thine own self be true. I promise
taste.
you, God will deliver him. He will deliver him. And all that he's doing now, if there will be a comeuppance for him, he will
I
have to
think so
pay.
too, Rachel. I think
He will have to
wanted to
pay.
show
Don't
OJ.
worry. Because
He said,
who
yeah.
laughs best. And Father God has a real good sense of humor. Try know that.
Yes.
Mhm.
All that are rejoicing with him and
So how much?
excusing his bad behavior, it will come back. It's going to circle back. I promise you. He will get
How
what is
much?
coming to him.
So based on his analytics, Angie, you know that based on his analytics about how much, based on his, his subscription, his subscribers, his viewership, his posting, about how much money he gets a month time.
Probably $300 or $500.
Angie, come closer to the phone.
She said like $300 something, and she can't even really gauge it because she's not on his platform to see what he's doing. She don't know. Everybody don't make the same money.
No, I was saying based on the analytics.
Well, I don't see any super chats or Zells or anything coming in when he's talking.
Right. Probably he makes about $500 a month based on the analytics. But it all depends on the ads that YouTube put on your video. Because some ads get more money than some.
Okay. So okay. I only asked that because who is it who said if him come off of YouTube him like it wouldn't have.
But I think he makes less than
That's-
$1,000 a month.
He's gonna dead for hungry.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And likely he should. All that
Okay,
he's
so
doing, he needs to be stopped. He needs to stop.
I'm truly loved. So he just like when he went and took the money out before, this was when he had gone and taken half of this and half of that. at the time he didn't realize, or this is what he said, that when any transaction happening in the account, there's a ping, there's an alert that goes off. So he learned from that time that whenever any transaction happens in any account, that there's an alert that he gets. So more likely when he had gone to the bank at that time and the banking person was telling him that she have this account, she have this account, she have that account, him to get all the information there and was laying in wait to see when you
He is
know
still
that
monetizing it, yeah.
That banker should have been fired.
Yes.
That banker should have been
Listen.
fired.
Marlene, if she have him
Mm.
on as a cosign, he knew about the account without the banker telling him. Why
Mm?
would you put somebody as a cosign and not let them know?
I'm sorry, Alicia, I didn't hear the
And
question.
he knew
No,
about the account.
Yeah,
he knows
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But someone had asked, how would he know that there was a transaction? And I say there's an alert that goes off when any transaction, if, especially if you set it up a certain way, when certain transaction happen on the account, you get an alert. And I think that's what AK had done. She had put alerts on to know when, and it's when he went and took those big drew those in that time when he drew, and then he pings the ping went off on his thing, and he said, "Oh, she knew." So that is when he realized, hey, when transaction happen, you get
Especially
an
if you have
alert.
to have a particular balance in the thing. I know if I use my account
Low
and it
balance.
goes below something, it automatically will come on your screen and show you that okay, your account is at this balance now, put more money or whatever. But just to show you that he's such an old fart, he literally doesn't know anything. Most of what he knows is because of
She
Alicia.
teach her to
Yes.
show, yeah.
So
I
she should
agree.
have never. This is I want to say this again, women. Stop teaching these people to then use it against you. Cause if she never show him about YouTube, yeah, the old man couldn't depend on YouTube right now. She built him up. She actually built him up because for the whole of him life, 60 odd years when she get with him, hello,
But you
he
don't
had
know what you don't,
nothing.
Ivan. You don't know when you
Don't
don't
know
know what
what
you
you
don't
don't
know.
know.
Yeah, me know say Tom fool, but Tom not so fool for
No,
me.
but what I'm saying is this: at the time, she wouldn't have known that this, because as the saying go, the person who you marry is not the
Why they
person
say
you did
take
divorce.
time to know
So
him.
she, true that, true that, true that.
Don't ever
That
rush
is
into
true.
these things. Don't
You,
rush into this. You don't know nothing about this person. And
right.
even when you're living with
You
someone
are
for
married,
donkey
Yvonne.
years,
You are
Right. But
married.
let me
even
let
when
me
Yvonne.
s-
you're
Remember
married
that.
for donkey years, you still don't know the person. You
Yvonne.
yourself don't know yourself, Marlene.
but
And
let
you're
me
True
let
that.
now.
let
You still
let
are learning about yourself. So
True
why
that.
rush
No,
into
but
that?
you love the person.
Let Dr. Charles say something.
yes, let me say this. Yes, Ivan, she opened a whole new world for this man. This
Absolutely.
man was a Neanderthal. He did nothing except go to Jamaica,
Caveman.
right?
Correct.
But on sort of in Kimberly's defense, I have to say this. She's in a new country, married to an old man. He's got her by the hook with this green card business, constantly threatening her to send her back. She made the sacrifice to come, even though she loved him, made the sacrifice to come here. All he wanted to do he said see what was in her account, but he wasn't going to take anything. She fell for it. However, I believe if it was a young guy and they were if they were both on even keel, even territory, there's no way Kimberly would put that man on her account. But because she was under duress, she had to do it. She was trying to make this marriage work so that he wouldn't have her deported, as he kept, threatening to do. She was trying to keep harmony. I'm sure he was in her ear every day about this money because we know now that's why he married her. But if it was a young guy, say, for instance, Nari, there's no way Kimberly would let Nari know every cent she made and put him on the account.
Lesson
Oh,
That's
she
what I
learned.
just
did.
said
Once
it. She
bitten,
said it
twice
on. She
shy.
said it
That
on
right.
her live the other
Exactly.
night. She said it. She
Oh,
said
she did.
she not
Okay.
care.
Yeah.
She would not do those things, and that's just because once you've been there, you've been burned already.
Once bitten, twice
You're
shy.
not gonna
Yeah.
take the chance of going back down
And
that road.
yeah, and it would have been, she wanted to be fully transparent because me would have known say, okay, fine. May you have the account here, that's a full account. You can have your account separately, and me can have my account separate. We can have a joint account, and you don't have to know what is in my other account, just like I don't have to know what is in your account. So that is something that she could have a line she could have drawn. But I suppose to be, sometimes say, okay, I'm married to him,
Yeah, and
full
he's too
transparency.
domineering anyway. You can already tell that his
You could
personality
see.
is
Yeah.
just not one of those that
Right.
is willing to
Right.
compromise. He's actually the dominant in that. That's
Yes.
why she had to play that position,
She had
because
to. Yeah.
he would bully her. You know that. You saw it
Thank you.
even in the
Exactly.
little pranks that she would do. You would see how irate he would get when she would say something and he might push her off. And you know he's the aggressor in the relationship. And then he's older than her. So he already had a complex because he thought he was her father. He actually was pretending like it
Wow,
was.
that's why I
Yeah.
said, dirty
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, he was acting like he was
A
her dad. And there
Right.
was no
dirty
respect in
man.
that
And
relationship.
I don't know when she
Leave the
got her first.
people,
When
take
did she get her
them
first green card?
alone.
When she got her first when she got her first green card, was it before this bank account business or after?
Definitely before.
I would have. Oh, there's no way.
It
You're
had to be
threatening to
before.
deport me, and I already
No, no,
have my
no. It's
green card.
when, no, that she put him on the account.
Of
Yeah.
course.
No, no,
She
no.
would.
She'd have to have had the green card to go up, have
That's
her
what I
account
said. She
open.
had to have the green card and
So
then
that
the
there that
account.
those threats, I would not have even fallen for that.
No,
That
then
yeah.
all she
Yeah.
needed to have is a social. Remember, they grant you your social and work permit first.
Mm.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to have a green card.
And then if I were her, when I got my green card, he would never know that I took him off that account.
Lord
Because I
Jesus,
believe
that's a
that's
more
the
problem for
thing.
her.
You see,
It
that's the
wouldn't have caused a
thing.
problem. Why would
You see,
he?
that's the
If he's not
thing.
taking money out, then he wouldn't even know he was on the account if he weren't going to take money out.
You see, that's the thing. And I
He
see
wouldn't
where
find
she's
out until I
coming
make him
from
draw my
because
money
she
out that
was,
he's not on there.
because she was all in. Let's put it like this. She was
Mhm.
all in. She was all about being transparent. She was all, I mean, like to her detriment, and we can see that now. But she was all in, and she wasn't gonna be hiding things from this man. So that's why when he comes out and say all these foolish, she was a big old liar. She was she was fully transparent with him, and that's why she put him
She was invested in him. She was
on
invested.
everything. She was invested, and she wasn't gonna hide anything. But in the end, she started. You see, in the end, after him doing thing, she sort of learned some things. It's just that some things that she had done while she was in the marriage, and two, because of the stress she was under, she forgot certain things, and that is why I'm still saying until this day, do the federal register. From you do that, you have a thing because you don't know, you don't remember, and you don't know him about this. So do it, just do it. Cause probably it's just a little small, put something out there, do the gazette and declare.
You know, love. I know love is blind, and I know sometimes we
Mhm.
go into things and we make
No,
mistakes.
I'm
But
not. I'm not.
My eyes
but
are
I have to
wide
say,
open shut.
okay, I it just depends on who you are, because I know for a fact
Yes,
if my
later. It gets
husband,
just smile.
right, if my husband was so adamant about being on my account,
That would be a red flag.
a red
That
flag
would be a red
Yeah.
flag.
instantly.
That would be a red flag.
And if I were in fear of him sending me back or the threats, I would
Shouldn't fear.
actually open an account, put his name on it. I would not tell him about other accounts I had.
That would be a dummy
He would
account.
never know. And that one, I would keep a little money in there so that he would
$5.
know that I no, not even that, because she had to show her YouTube earnings. So I would cut them in half and put that in that account. Keep him happy, and still have your account with your big money in it. just in case. My mother always told me, yes, you can have your joint account with your husband or your significant
But you
other,
have
but
to
make
have
sure
one
you have
little
your
bit.
own.
My
Yes,
mother said that
that's
too.
a
She said, "Did you
standard.
from my husband in the
And I
courthouse?"
bet
That
Miss Donna, I'm sure Miss Donna said that to Kimberly as well.
Boy,
that is
Lisa
a
have a hand.
standard.
Okay,
Okay, Lisa.
Licia. Licia have her hand up.
So Dr. Charles, earlier they had a conversation about who gonna go and who gonna stay. Me, if I want to marry to a man and he cheat, I mean, I ain't giving no chances. I don't want to know. No, me not care how you plead, me not care how you say you slip up, me not care how you say you not do it again. If I am not married to you, I am done. If I am
True
married
that.
to you, guess what? With all that money and stuff you got, I will be in the house in another room because me not leave what me establish for no other woman can get. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So you will stay in the house,
So
but not in the same bed.
we live together, cohabiting, but we ain't together.
So what would you do for your own pleasure?
Mhm.
10 fingers and 10 toes.
She would get the
So,
rose, right? Buy a
so
little rose.
Remember,
Hold on.
Antoinette said she would build a bakery.
And beer bun.
Ah!
me not in the book. No, no, but
It's
listen
not
now.
a nice feeling after
Be
it.
serious, be serious with that. To be serious with that, Ivan. If you reach at a stage in life where you don't have sex, you don't have sex. It don't
That's
bother you.
true.
That's
That is
true.
correct.
True that.
Correct.
True
You
that.
are so accurately correct. Correct.
True
Can I
that.
may
Because
I
that
ask you,
that
ladies?
should not actually penetrate you to the point where you would be flustered if you don't get that.
Okay, Dr.
Because we all
Charles,
have to have
listen.
self-control also,
I
right?
wanted to, yeah, I wanted to ask personal question. Were you ladies, any of you married to Jamaican men?
I was.
I'm
Who?
not.
Yeah, most of you, all the way.
No, I am not.
Licia,
You said all of me.
Licia,
I am not.
New
Yvonne
York,
is
they're
not.
gonna run.
I am not.
So I was
New
married.
York is on a
Was
run.
married to a Jamaican, and
There are
I naively
Yeah.
did not understand
It looks that
what
way.
was happening in my marriage. My husband, he was a serial cheater.
Wow.
Wow.
And what he's and I
Wow.
forgave him. I'm foolishly because he cried, got on his knees, blah blah blah.
Mm,
He cheated a second time.
yeah.
Yes. And so,
okay.
and my grandfather told me this before I got married. Please don't marry. My grandfather's Jamaican, and he was prejudiced against his
Yeah.
own people. But
Yeah.
he told me this that it is impossible for a Jamaican man to be faithful,
True.
and he was Jamaican. And my grandfather
No.
had two
It's
different
not.
families.
That's not really
I don't
accurate.
agree.
Okay, I hope that
My
is not
dad never
true. I
cheated
was
on my
just going
mom.
to take a
Never.
survey of us ladies of who were married to Jamaican men. Did they cheat?
Yeah.
All of them, Dr. Charles.
Not everybody
Okay,
cheats
then.
though, and you have good and bad in
But I
every
know of
culture and
men
every
who
ethnic
been married
background.
and didn't cheat.
Dr.
So
Charles,
it's not
My dad never cheated on my mom. He
in
loved her.
every
He never.
uh,
Oh,
in every
beautiful.
culture, you have cheaters and you
Correct.
have non-cheaters. Let me tell you something.
But
If
aren't
you
Jamaican men notorious for that?
But so are
yes,
Trini, and I
Make
married a
songs, make
Tobagonian,
songs
and
about it.
nobody
Make
knows speak like Trini. And Jesus,
yeah.
them sweet talk you, them
Dr.
daughters are
Charles,
come.
listen to
But you
me.
have to judge everybody accordingly.
Boy,
Okay.
Licia.
Yeah, I just wanted to take a quick
Jamaica is a
survey.
small island. You
Licia.
want what? You see, African?
Lord, and
Oh
them no
yes.
born.
Yes.
African will be in bed with you and cheating on the phone and you don't know.
But
You
where
Yep.
the
know,
hell do you think
you
it
see the
came
phone
from?
a
It
light
came
up.
from
You know, say
Yeah.
nobody
Africa.
It's in the gene.
It's
Licia,
come
you're
from
not to the score.
Africa, when the men had several
Licia.
wives.
92,
Yes,
90.
yes.
You know
I
that.
remember.
Now we
Listen,
finish.
my
So that's what you
brother-in-law said when he came to America, he was looking for a wife because he needed to he overstayed his visa, and he met this woman, and she was older in age. He already has like maybe 5 kids in Jamaica. Gorgeous man, beautiful.
Mhm.
So he said, "Can I have the wedding in your backyard?" And I'm like, "You just met this woman. How's she gonna marry you?" I already asked her. She said yes. Okay. So I said, you want more children? I don't think she's of childbearing age. He said, no, I'm going to have more children with other women.
Wow.
Oh,
Yes, naturally, just rolled out of his mouth, just like it was nothing.
Wow.
it's Camille's World said, I'm married to a Jamaican man and I'm more likely to cheat than him.
Oh God.
Hey, Dr. Charles,
Yes.
let me tell you something about Jamaican women. Jamaican women will burn you right under your nose and you
Think
don't
say I
know
don't
it.
know.
So,
You know how
I'm
much
in your
jacket my
milk.
husband had?
And you don't know.
You-
Angie,
Let me. I have such a story.
Yeah.
My husband had 2
You're
jackets.
listening. It's just
What?
I filed
Put
for
bigger
them
than
to
me.
come. He didn't know. Filed for them to come. The kids were here. We're beautiful little family. This is before I had my own child. The kids were being so disrespectful and just so that it just didn't feel right. So he said, I don't think these are my picnic. I really don't feel it. And I said, what do you mean you had them from babies? Even if it's not, we already sent for them. They took DNA test. Neither one of them were his.
Serve him
that's what
right.
I'm telling you.
He's a cheater.
The study says 33%, 33, 1 in every 3 Jamaican
Yeah, jacket.
child, 1 in every 3.
a
Is that
jacket.
jacket?
That was a study. I'm not talk about feelings, me talk about a
Crazy.
study. UWI study.
That's true. That
Yeah,
is
but
true.
we know that. We know that.
So,
And that's
so
not right either. I
It's
believe
so
that when
terrible.
everybody's
You,
having
you know what it is
children need to
too?
be tested
That
immediately
is
after
to,
they need to be
one of the things, let's talk
not
about
wasting
it.
people's time and making them pay for
well,
childbirth.
Molly,
Outside,
before we
let's
move
talk
on,
about it. There was one thing
well,
in Jamaica that we don't talk about, that we child molestation. A lot of times,
Yes.
children are molested and by even their own family members,
Yes.
and they're told or instructed to call somebody else's name. That's a thing. Let's talk about it. When I push down outside of the rampant promiscuity that happens, but that is something that happening in our culture a lot. Molestation, child molestation,
It's true.
and you have to get a picnic them to somebody
no,
who another. Yeah. So
no.
sorry, Lucia. Go ahead.
Before we move on to that, I was gonna say the bank account thing. No, my account is my account. Me not interested
Amen.
in the account.
Amen.
Put the money in my account and me pay the bill. So guess what? Let me tell you a secret, ladies. So you see, if you're gonna talk about him a cheat by you, remember saying you pay bills. You pay the bills in a check or online. So you see, even though him give you the money, you see, if him talk about him a cheat by you, go in front of the judge and show the judge your bank account and say,
Are you
see, I
pay-
was the only one paying all the bills.
Alicia,
professional
what would you
That is
stalker?
the exit
What-
strategy if anything is to go wrong. My mom would have told me that.
Professional stalker.
My mom would have told me that
Jesus.
I
thing.
like that.
So
But I
Alicia,
don't
what would
pay
you
the
do
bills.
if
I
True,
pay the
true
bill.
that what the story said.
What
I
you
was
said, Dr.
asking you if you were in Kimberly's position though, and the man had all the cards, and you needed to see your accounts, or
I
he
wasn't
wanted to be
doing
on.
that.
What would
I
you
wouldn't be in
do?
that position.
Dr. Charles, let me
wouldn't
tell you something. You see, this girl, I don't have the patience to not even own herself.
You can't give
Even-
away your
I
power
know
to
I
anybody
would
anyway.
be in that position. I would not be, first of all,
I wouldn't.
and I'm not putting Alisa Kim down.
No, never.
You come meet me for the first time and you bring an engagement ring, tell me something, and it's not anything good. It don't matter how much we chat on the phone. You cannot come with an engagement ring after 3 months and then rushing. You're already looking for place in the 40 days you're there. You're already talking about the church and all of that. I am not that type of person. I mean, I've no, because there's a lot of things me need to know first. I am very detail oriented.
Very
Let me
meticulous.
tell you, if you tell me, Alicia, we're gonna meet up down there, I want to know exactly what time, what corner exactly, what the color. I'm asking you a million questions. My kids can't stand me because I'm asking questions. I
Yeah.
need to know everything. We need to be on the same page. You not assume. Say you set the meet up on that corner. I need to know exactly. Me and you have that same agreement that that is the corner. I'm never assuming things. So you can come to me and say you bring down and surprise. I brought an engagement ring. No, because I have a lot to ask. I need to know now because of the fact that you're in a rush, and I'm sure there are act like a Christian finna have no sex because of what would be found out. So he might rush the wedding to have because the woman might go say, oh, come to me now, do look at something, and me and you say. So him act that Christian holy sanctimonious, because remember he said she was even talking about how she respects the fact that he's in church and this and that. So she wants to be that person too. And he
So,
said
girl.
that her mother wrote some kind of a letter. One mosquito gets inside here. Lord,
Mhm.
sorry people, I'm very obsessed with mosquitoes.
Mhm. Him sell girl, man. I swear
But
him
you
sell
know,
our girl.
he love bombed her. He loved
So
bombed
no,
her, you
no,
know,
it
and
doesn't
True
come.
that.
this is
No,
older man who's well established in America that is going to what is that? I
That's
can't.
that's
the
too
score.
close. That's the end. That's end. End
No,
sport.
the 94, 90. No, there's
No,
still
you're not
two.
saying.
There's,
Listen, this thing can
Mhm.
take seconds to win a game.
I know.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
We're
I'm
done. We're
sorry.
done. We won. We won. We
Yay!
won. We won. The Knicks have won. Guys, the Knicks have
Wow!
won. We won
Congratulations!
in the
Yes,
Spurs town. Oh my gosh.
Is
beautiful.
that was that the last game?
Is that
This
it?
Yes,
is the last
that's
game.
So that
championship.
was it. They're
Okay.
champions.
That's it.
That
We have to
that
fly.
Okay.
was it.
We're gonna fly to New York
If
for
the
the
94,
other
parade.
90.
game, if the other team had won, then the game would have continued.
Yeah, they would have gone into
Okay. So
game.
it's done.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
party in the
So,
streets.
Girl, yeah. Oh
Oh
God.
my
oh,
goodness,
the
can you
whole of New
imagine?
York,
Long
I'm not
suffering.
Guys,
It's
surprised.
about
190.
time. Long
That's
suffering.
beautiful.
Amazing.
Long
So,
Sorry
suffering.
about that, guys.
I'm happy. I'm happy
so
for the Knicks and New Yorkers. Congratulations. Those of you on the
Congratulations,
East Coast, yes,
Knickerbockers.
yes, that's going to
I
be
would,
fun.
I would not see myself with this man because of
Okay, I
all the things
yes, because of your
that
strong
she
yes.
said. That I guess she have the patience for certain things. I
Yeah.
don't.
Come.
She
So
fell
you
in
took
love
some
with a
I know.
lie.
We
The
won. We won.
man,
So what the stories say? What the stories say? You got to meet a narcissist to know how this plays out.
yes, yes. I was married to one. I know how they operate,
but
how they
look at
love
what
bomb.
she said
And
before that.
the Jamaican narcissists are the worst because they have the lyrics.
Their mouth
They have
sweet.
those lyrics, baby.
Miss said
I'm
their mouth
telling you,
I
when
say
the
sweet.
man a
That song,
man. Man
when
a
the
man.
when the
Dr.
Jamaican
Clark,
man,
Man
when
a
the
man.
Jamaican narcissist hit you with those lyrics, trust
Mm-hmm.
me, trust
that's
me, everything comes
Confetti,
off. Everything
confetti. Yep.
comes off. You're the one and only,
Mm-hmm.
the most beautiful thing in the world. Oh my God, you're so precious. This okay. So I can understand how she was love bombed. The
I
thing
mean, I
Mm-hmm.
know,
is, I would
all right.
we
Give
can't.
him,
But let me put myself in her place. I would not be attracted to that ugly man.
True
I have
that.
you have to have
Plug that,
something
Dr. Charles.
appealing.
Plug that.
Okay, those teeth, that mush up face, all that. No, no, you couldn't even
And the
talk to
dead
me.
wood. And the dead
And
wood.
the dead wood, what's that?
that's what I'm
But you
What's
know
up,
saying.
me
Bob?
She's
say
You
not
can't
dead.
getting enough
sample
of
the
that
wood
part.
before. You can't let me have a little
Me
sample.
see
Jesus, no,
me
no, man.
tell them
No.
me not buy no pussy in a bag.
Okay,
Just
all
putting
right,
that out
Man,
there.
all right.
it's not
Me forget a
everybody go for
little
that though.
You see,
It's not
my
what?
everybody
grandmother
go
with
for that.
right, right. You know,
But
I know she was probably
it's
very
not
picky,
everybody go
very
for that.
peculiar. I mean, very particular, whatever. But Kimberly picked until she picked shit. Cause
Mm.
that
Well, some
man,
of them, me
But
too, me
that
too,
man,
me
not
too.
I
That's
didn't
Wait,
say
let me
nothing.
hear what Lisa, what did you say? One second, doctor, what did you say?
No, not everybody goes for that.
Oh, okay, that's understandable, but me not buy no pussy in a bag.
Okay,
Me
but
serious.
no,
Me
but
have to
the
get
right.
one little
That's a
sample.
charge. That's a
Oh,
That's
charge.
true.
Before you move
That's
on.
true. But
Another thing.
you
You see
can
the
at least have
calling on
some
the
nice
phone.
tea. You
You
have
see
to
the
pick
calling
that
on the
out.
phone. You see the calling every minute on the phone.
No, sir.
Ask my
Yeah.
husband. You know the
mm-mm.
calling. Sometimes he say, babe, you can't call find out if me dead or alive. Me say, well, if you dead, somebody would have tell me. Me not, you know the calling.
If somebody asks if you
Well, you
can hear
know,
the
say my
fireworks.
husband is in Tobago, and I'll know me no call. Him have to call me and
The
say, babes,
calling. I
you
you
all
can't.
Oh,
right?
Yvonne.
Cause you not call for check for me. I don't run down nobody, and I'm not calling down anybody. We are all big people. We are responsible for ourselves. And if you
Yes.
don't know how to do the right thing when you're out of my sight, then shame on you. I'm not taking on no responsibility for nobody.
If
Everybody have to know
don't
themselves.
call, if he don't call me, that's it. It must be a reason, like something I need to ask you, or somebody give me a message, or something I remember. Other than that, I'm not interested. No, I can't.
Him a call
I
her
don't.
on the beach with our friend them. Them couldn't even enjoy themselves. Oh, please.
Even what you just said a
So,
while ago about she being young and love bomb, even when I was young, even when I just started dating in high school,
That is
yeah, Yvonne, was your dad
even when
watching tonight?
him just come
you
in
see
the room and say, we win. I'm like, yes, yes, please, thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, good.
that.
One
So
another
when I
one
was
thing, Lisa. Angie, them must have set a life goal. You can set a small one. Angie, you hear me?
Yes, just smile. He was.
Okay.
And
by the
setting it.
way, Auntie, let me answer what you put up the registry. That registry, it comes mailed directly to you when we order.
Should not even have listened to it.
Our daughter come about her man.
Okay, I set one for 10. So let's go.
Auntie, you missed the whole thing that Lisa said. She's talking about the
I said I set
registry.
it for 10. So let's go.
She said
That's a
the
registry.
registry.
Oh, the registry. What the reason why I will have to change the address. I'm going to use a mailing address because I didn't want to put my address there.
So the first one you put up was your address? Your house address?
Lisa.
All right, what I said, the registry for in Amazon, it's not my home address, but I'm going to change it.
Okay.
I'm going to put the shipping address in Miami.
Lisa, you need to get a back
So
screen like Marlene.
when I
Remember
come
them
off
said
the
the pool
live,
in a
I am
Marlene
going to
yard.
put my shipping address in the register. On the list, I'm going to push my shipping address there because I didn't want to put my address there.
Marlene, them beat you going and coming, then say you build pool in your living room and
That's right.
dark up.
That's right.
In your
Angelos,
Tell them to do that and beat me. Tell them to do that and beat me.
I tell Lisa so she need a pool in her backyard too. She need
yeah, man, Angelos. So even when I was younger, when I was dating in high school, you tell a man, say, listen to me. The guy was ready. I said, let me tell you something. Don't hold my hand on the street. And me and you not having sex till me. Me not have no sex till me in high school. I wasn't in that lovey. No, I wasn't that want to be attached or that love.
Nikki Sam, come on. Are you beg feed? Put something in there. Put something in there.
Yo,
Live
yeah,
goal.
same.
So I would
Yeah,
see
same here.
where he
Yeah.
would have. I don't see where he would have.
Oh yeah, we're not
Get me to
see with
even now.
Angie, we're
But I
not
have to
seeing it.
say, in retrospect, I wish I had because
Still the stick
my
on the gift.
Jamaican husband was my first. So it was amazing for me, right?
Mhm.
But had I had more experience with maybe others, I would be able to compare what but
You
I
don't
thought
know.
what I
You know
had
that
was like the ultimate. So
That's
right.
the uncircumcised penis
Yeah,
cut.
you have to. In my, family, you wait until you're married. But that,
Buy no pussy in a
yeah.
bag.
But
Me have to
now,
see.
but
I
now
didn't do anything, but
that
I had to
I
see.
am a grown full
I had
woman,
to see.
I
I
missed
wanted to
out
see
on
what
a
I was
lot.
getting before I was signing up for that. Me not sign up just on the line, like Alicia
Yeah,
said. Me not sign up
right.
on no dotted line. I'm gonna know if you're dealing with a peely wheelie or peely wally or whatever.
You have to see it. Because it matters.
Even, but
To
then
me, it
also the
matters.
average motion in the ocean is important too.
It
But
matters.
Marley, two different things. You have to see it or you have to try it.
well, I wanted to see.
See it, and if we can try, better try.
But I'm saying seeing it doesn't do anything. It doesn't tell
But
you anything.
Well,
Seeing it does
but
not.
me
The
can't see
motion
no
in the
try.
ocean is very
Me
important.
can't see no try, Alicia. Just say.
Then say try.
If I'm
But we talk about
emphasis,
Me not buy no pussy in a bag.
yeah.
Angie, where is
maybe
where is the line?
I knew that it worked, but
Nikki San, you're not seeing
that
it.
it worked.
I knew
Okay,
that
one
it worked.
second. Let's pause for a business thing here. So Nikki, I'm not seeing it either. But if you just go upon the gift, just click on the gift thing, and me not see it either. Me not see the gift. Me not see the thing to see how much gift you get already. But
Bless
still,
up
she said
yourself,
she said
Maria.
it for 10, right? I think you said it for Angie. 10? Oh, you're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Auntie,
Muted.
talk up, you're mute.
See Maria's own. I see Maria's own.
I
So
don't see
You see my own?
I don't see you, Marlene.
How much give you? How much you see already? Cause me send one already.
Okay. Go on. I'm not going to talk. Me not know.
Yep. She doesn't try it out with the first. We don't just go and send them and send super chat instead. Well, there you go. Nikki said I see super chat instead of the
There's
Yes,
gift.
no
Nikki
gift
san,
thing
I
on my
see you.
thing.
Thank you,
Mhm.
darling. Thank you. I'm not seeing the gift part, so I will just have to work with the super chat because me don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Remember said Jamaican thing very funny, so me no want
Oh, so
Maria, thank
Thank
you.
you, Maria.
So
Okay, so let's go again.
I'm not
What we were
doing
saying.
all that. Oh, we gonna have bank account. I have to. If it's possible, if I should have a joint account, it's only the bills for it. That's it. If, and that's a big if.
Right, but I was
You understand?
asking if you were in
My-
her shoes, wouldn't you have done the same thing? Just to keep the peace,
If I was in her shoes with the mentality I have, no.
you would. And
So
if
here's the
he
thing.
you to say, "I'm sending you back," you would go back home.
Him would
Not
have
only
murdered
that,
you,
all
Lisa,
things
but we know
considered.
say him would have chopped you up already, Lisa.
All things considered.
Chattings from him.
Rem-
Him would
rem-
have deal with you. You would
You
have
know-
probably mark him out too.
You remember one of the things that AK said was being there, not having any family around. She's there, she's in this man, she's around his family, she's in his sister house. She's like, she don't know much. She really don't know much about the environment. She don't. So she was just towing the line because she didn't know
Yes.
much.
Exactly.
So it's from that perspective that she did what she did. She would not do it now. Cause when you don't know, you don't know.
But that's what most people do. They
Marlene.
take you away from everything you know and alienate
It
you.
was
If
with the mentality that I have. More than the Jamaica, me nah do it.
Yeah, I was
True
not.
that.
I was not gonna leave after he come and propose 3 weeks.
KY 8084, we see the floating heart.
thank you, darling.
Oh, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that
Thank
wouldn't
you.
happen. All of this would have been avoided
wouldn't-
because he couldn't have gotten to the next level with
I
me.
wouldn't.
That's what Lisa
I
said.
wouldn't. I
Me
wouldn't have
neither.
He's
gotten-
too strong-minded.
But because that's
He
a
wouldn't get
charge.
nowhere with her
But because that's a charge, you ask him
if you were in her
specifically
shoes.
after being here, and I was in her
Yeah,
shoes.
Rachel,
That's
yeah.
Correct.
It's just the circumstances, yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot. There's no circumstance for me. I cannot do it.
Seven, yeah.
That's a child. I lack patience.
Seven,
I lack patience. very
seven
much.
different brothers, seven different minds.
True, 10 man, 10 different ways
Right.
of Flatbush. The thing is that if, like Lisa said, she couldn't really put herself in that position because she knows the kind of mentality she has. And when you're so strong-minded, and I'm not saying that AK is not strong-minded, but he came with a whole love bomb thing and I tried
Yeah,
to impress her,
yes,
and and she was
we
buying
saw
into
that
the
just
thing
now.
that he was really into her like that. And she said it was like a fairy tale. So I can understand how she would get swept up in that because she was naive and she was still young. So, Lisa's looking at it from her vantage point that no, me no care if him come and I strive to sell me this thing about him want to marry me and him come bring me one little cracks looking phony ring. That couldn't move her. As
Right.
as with me, I would not fall for them foolishness because my mother already drilled in my head. If it sound too good, it no good. Please and thanks to be always on your guard because
Yeah.
people will always take advantage if they know that you have nobody. And I
You're
remember her
vulnerable.
mom probably said to her, said this man is much older than me. And she probably said, but you're an adult. I'm going to allow you to make your
To
choice.
make your decision,
She went
yeah.
and made a choice. Now, when he brought her here, he knew that she wouldn't have anybody in her corner. She had no family,
Just
not one.
Yes, welcome.
Tia
So
Tati
he
sent us
alienated
Sunday.
her and he used that against her.
Yes.
So them couldn't work for me because my old tenant say, yo, just put me back on the next flight, please. Is Air Jamaica
Yeah,
still flying?
Mr. The gift thing up here, so yeah.
Put me on a flight. Take me out of here. I cannot sit in this type of duress. I ain't gonna be nobody's slave. And I ain't working. I not coming to America just to work for you to live a good life. Because is she taking on those trips? Is she
And
that
she
want
make him know
to
say
let
life
him
could have live
see
America.
Mexico? Is she spend our money? And then
I think so, Rachel Pandem. I think so too. Because one of the things, remember her mindset where she's at, she said she had told herself that because from her last relationship, she said she was done, she was just cooling out, she was just, so here it is, this older man comes, he sells her a story, she didn't know it was a story, and she just thought it was, like,
Well, that's how
it
the
was
devil
like the
distracts
universe.
people. The devil always does that. You're doing something to kind of clear your mind, reset yourself, kind of get your bearings again to move forward. And she said she was doing her vegan lifestyle. She was doing all sorts of different things at that time. And that's how the devil likes to creep in.
You know what I mean to tell before, what I mean to tell after me had so many heartbreaks, and so hear me, I go say to the Almighty now. Hear me say to him, Mr. Father, if there's a man out there for me, and me say you have to go box me in my face and tell me say I am this. Hear me tell you? So I got me tell him. This was before I got me. I got me said to the Almighty. I got me a talk to. And me say you have to go box me in the face and say see me.
You want to put the PC box in your face.
And then here it is. I always said, without even letting anyone know, I always say, I told you about this, Kenny Latimore, for you. When me hear that song, that me say, if a man come to me, this was in my head, I never tell nobody nothing. And here it is, this man I go propose to me, and the song, the lyrics of Kenny Latimore, me put that out, me not tell nobody that. And that come to me. So me feel so that was a box in my face where the Almighty says, see me. But me never know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But let me tell you something. I had, it lasted, let's say I had 13 to 14 good years, and I have my precious son out of that. So it wasn't for naught.
Correct.
There was something good that came out of it. But I understand sometimes in a place and you see you get detoxed from men, and you do this and and then something like this, the universe just presents something to you and you figure, okay, this is something new. I'll go for it. And then you don't know what you don't know. So that's what I would say.
Yeah.
So Dr. Charles, you're like I said, with my mentality, she got kicked off. With my mentality, me, the person who I am, this is the next part that bothers me. You just come America. And because you are doing vlog,
Just right.
Not grandmother, but grandfather.
We know what she meant. Even that too. But she
And
could be, she could,
because,
because of the thoughts of
hold on,
grandmother.
because you're doing a vlog, the sister is gonna say, well, it costs $60 something more to up the internet
Mhm.
service. You know, all right. And then he's gonna
True that
say,
to
she
yeah,
don't have a
Tati.
job with one. What is she supposed to pay with and don't have
I'm
a
say her
job?
front they want her for
And
sell.
other man,
Mm.
but no, because he insisting that
That she must
time
pay that bill.
he didn't see where no, he didn't see where
It was
vlogging
even
was
valuable.
important.
Exactly.
So he thought by forcing her to pay that she would have give up the vlogging.
Good girl
He
say,
didn't
all
see
right,
where
me
it was
pay
important.
it. She said, I'll pay it.
So this is another thing. You just bring here. And Miss Sorry, I am so
That's
honestly,
a
I'm not beat it,
deal.
girl.
Yeah.
Nobody could have carried me in one room, living out of my 3-bedroom apartment. Me no care how good you be. You could have seen
Yeah.
head. You not carry me in a one bedroom because your sister, older sister is there. And so me can't want naked as me want.
Mm.
I don't even know if I go to the bathroom. I'm in the some old people know why should I be good and live
That
this
is
man
it.
is
And the walls in
Andrew,
private
something,
in.
one second. Andrew, something now work with a gift because me count at least 6 gift drop and it still a show 0. It was
No, it
showing
was.
0.
I think it's all you see there for Opal.
Oh, but me not, okay, sorry. But
Marlene, I mean, the contact.
Hmm? I think they.
I mean, the contact.
Correct, Rachel. Uncle him put
Galang,
hands in pay
So,
for. Him don't want to pay for nothing else. Into what this man?
Maria sent a gift.
so that's
Let
what I'm
me
saying.
see it.
You want to
Thank
talk
you.
about you're a young
Yeah.
girl. Dr. Charles, young girl
Melanie
newly
sent a
married.
gift.
You want to have
I
sex
just
at
see
the
you,
beach. You want
Marlene.
to have sex on the
Melanie. I just see
patio.
Melanie. Thank you,
You want to have
Melanie.
sex on the rooftop.
Yes, yes.
You want
We're
to have
supposed
sex
to
in
do
the
about 8,
bathroom.
no, 10. We're
Yes.
supposed to say confetti at drop
Marlene,
school.
she talk. We can't hear what she has said, Marlene.
Once I come in, just talk about the gift.
That makes
Sorry.
sense. So we can't bother with Marlene, yeah.
Me
Marlene,
no want, me want say
damn
talk
straight,
up that
Marlene.
confetti, cause we a laugh after the one over there. So me want see the confetti come for talk up. Me just a say that.
Go on, Lisa. I want to hear what you say.
Yes, Licia, please.
Kind of man that would not seek out anyone like Licia. They have heat-seeking device for certain time.
The
All right, we don't know what that
vulnerability.
means. For
Yeah,
mine,
the
yeah, we
time
don't know
for
what that mean. What that mean, Dr. Pauline?
Heat seeking. You don't know what that is? The infrared where they track you, your body heat.
Okay, okay,
or they
okay.
just know, they have the psychology, they just know how to zone in on vulnerable people.
Okay then.
Darling, I'm not in it, you know what? Because just see me, you couldn't
No,
come to
just
me
say
about
heat,
3 months and
yeah.
things. Me.
We know what you mean. That they can
Oh,
spot you. They can spot vulnerability.
Shower,
That's what it
yeah.
means. Yeah.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
you're young girl. You want walk around naked. You have to cook by a certain time because she have to cook by a certain time. You can't sit down in a couch properly because it's not comfortable. You have to sit down
And
on
you can't cook fish in our
You
house.
can't cook fish. Well, them would have kicked me out. I cook fish every day. Every other day.
that listen to me. That wouldn't bother me. You know why that wouldn't bother me? You see, outside is my greatest pleasure. To start up a fire out there because it's Florida, the weather is good, and you can always have
True that
set
bells.
up a little kitchen outside and fry your fish or whatever. So that part is not even the part that bothers me. But you leave an apartment of 3-bedroom, living room, bathroom, dining room,
So
and to
no
a room,
confetti,
a
yeah.
box.
A 4x4.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Yeah.
That alone is
Yeah,
me.
True.
psychologically it
That's
would have
true.
messed me
Something
up.
all right. Yeah.
But to know that
Mm-hmm.
you forcing me now to pay $60 something when I don't have a job.
That was a
That
red
tells me
flag
a
as
lot.
well.
Big time red
Yeah,
flag.
Mm-hmm.
When Wally British there, cause
if
Wally British say
I'm your
red
husband,
flag
if
in
you
them
are
but
my husband, and you
Wally
marry me and
British
want
man.
me here, and you were so adamant and me hurry up, marry you and come here and everything, all that shouldn't even be a discussion. Sister say, "Me I forgot up the internet because she have like, okay, sis, I'll take care of that.
Right. But he didn't have it.
It don't matter whether I have it, Dr. Charles.
That's what
Figure it out, just like how you want her to come in this country for the first time
that was
and
not
If
his
figure it
anything
out.
can
intent.
figure it out, he figure out
Sister,
267.70.
Denise, I
And
did
that
not
he
see
figure
your
out. He
class.
know if he make money. In going
Yeah.
at the bathroom with the two tile and all, no, you can't see nothing else. He cannot figure it out. At
No.
73, him still can't figure it out.
The sisters were financed
Dr.
everything.
Charles.
They financed everything. So where was he going to get $60?
Down to the flipping
But
stainless
where
steel
does
ring.
he expect
Rotted.
her to
Look
get it?
here.
Where
Because
does
you're
he
talking
expect her
make
to get it
blood out
month
of
after?
stone. Alicia, that is like like making blood out of stone because she ain't at work.
Right.
Say,
Mhm.
me could have a husband, and them are gonna tell me, him are gonna tell me, so me figure pay
That
63
one they
now.
not born yet. Me tell you that already.
Right.
That
One
man
Nicole
no
San
born
said
yet.
good night.
Tell me if
Okay,
me
bye,
could have a
Nicole
husband.
San.
Good night, honey bunch.
And see,
Mhm.
in the sisters' mind, because they didn't have access to her accounts or information, they probably thought she was making a lot of money. So
But she
they
just
probably
came.
thought, right, but she
She
was
just
doing the
came.
YouTube, right? She was still doing the
Me say a child labor, that is forced labor, and
right.
that is not
They
fair.
thought she was making money, and he doesn't have any. So
Bells, yeah, she didn't know
and she
because
did, and she actually
she
found the
didn't
money to
know.
pay it. She paid
So
it.
So
No,
Belzia told her,
well,
he had told her that
told
okay,
her.
here's the story him tell her,
But
say.
he
Say, him
gave
did
her a
sell a house,
deadline.
him
Right.
did sell, so here part of the story him did tell her, say. Him tell her, say, him did have a house and him sell it. And him have the money put on
Go buy
for,
one house.
for down payment for a house. And when she come up, them a go go forget the thing for buy the house. That was the story he was selling her,
Mm-hmm.
that when it come up. She never said them a go live in a he did tell her that they were going to live with his sister for a while, but for a short while until them buy. So she didn't know that. But when she sees a galang and when she it took her getting here to get a full
To
lay of the
find
land,
out
to know
everything.
exactly, yes, to know
Yes,
exactly
because
what to.
Could at least a
right.
black, and more black, cause them a watch and we are see.
And
Oh, you
How
see
it
now,
will
you see that, yeah,
wrapper.
we are
All
seeing
right.
it.
See
So,
me
but it
set
only has
it
to one
now.
out. It only has to one.
Because
You get.
it start over. Marlene, me just learning it and me just find out how to do it.
Oh, okay,
So me
okay,
fix
okay.
all them they were the gone never get count.
Marlene, hear me, as you know.
Oh.
so
Marlene, you're
Miss
coming up.
Marlene, what should have been
Dr.
a dead
Charles,
giveaway?
All right,
Dr.
Miss
He
Opal.
hold on, Dr. Charles.
promised her
Hold on.
that it was
Thank
temporary
you,
because he had
Opal.
the money for the house and he wanted her to come and pick out her own house. But what should have been a dead giveaway is when she went into that backyard and saw a well-established chicken coop or pigeon coop that's been there for years.
And no barbecue grill, so she
And
couldn't do
right.
the fish
And
out
she
there.
should have known, listen,
Couldn't do
this
the fish
man
out
has
there.
been living here and he has this coop that he's
And he
built and
does
he's
not plan on leaving.
exactly.
Correct.
I think
And
that's
that would
probably
have been my cue. I'd have
all
been
right
like,
then and there.
yeah, wouldn't
If
want
you
to
didn't
be
live
here.
here, why is
Bro,
your bird coop here?
Thank you.
this is all he cares about if you really take a
That's
stock.
true too. You saw how
Not
he
even
got
his
so
children him
angry.
take care of. So
Yeah,
birds are his
One.
livelihood. He love
yeah,
them.
yeah.
One.
Sad.
I'm
It
here.
was a very
I'm
sad
here.
story. Thank God she
Marlene,
came out of
Alicia
it
Kim
though.
need to make her money off of this story. She needs to be
I
on the big
know.
screen. I'm being very serious.
Write a
Tyler
book.
Perry or one of them,
Lifetime.
Ava DuVernay, one of them big
Right.
people,
Yeah.
preferably a black writer. Yeah,
Yeah.
they need to
And
take
they
up this
need to
story.
make
This
this
story
story
have so much
temporary
plot twist.
story.
Right.
Down to March 23, 2026, 267.70. That have to go in the movie, you know.
But you know, the downfall of that is you'd have to pay him to use his
Yeah,
likeness.
it's his likeness or whatever.
Mhm.
Or we
And I
could
wouldn't,
we
I
could put
wouldn't
a
want it to be
Birdman. We
the
could put
opposite.
Birdman. I told Mickey
Wait 1 second. Yeah, so you can say, so that you can use a pseudo thing for him. You don't have to
like
call
we
him
still
name.
know it's him.
Like what?
He's been
How do you
notoriously
tell the
named.
story without
But is she still legally obligating to give him any cut from if she uses it?
I don't know. After me now work at Hollywood, but I'm just
So that
saying
may say she can
use
do it. She
Birdman.
can do.
he has to sign a release if
If
you're
she
going to
uses his name, right?
But she needs to get paid off for this, because trust me, all the way she got through Jesus, Father God knows that she need to be compensated.
she should.
Hello?
She should.
All the way she got through, I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy.
That's
All
what-
rules
Let me
of
tell
the
you,
case, I wouldn't
you
wish
need
that
to
upon
pay
her.
me $2 million for laying down with that fool. That's a
$2
one
million.
ugly
That's
And
what
the wood
I-
never work? What? We
babe.
need more than that.
All-
$2 million for lay down with dead wood.
all of-
Not Brokeback Mountain, but dead wood.
The wood would be the least of my problems. I can't take that face.
Well,
Jesus.
it's the dentures for me, because the dentures them yellow like a, what you call it? Chiffon butter. Yeah, chiffon
Oh
butter
my
yellow.
God.
Lord
Yeah, the
Jesus.
mouth. No.
The popcorn butter, the extreme
Marlene said
butter.
me must not even hour. Lisa said me not to play with this chiffon again. So me not
Marlene. Well, we can't say anchor butter. Anchor butter, anchor cheese, nice. Bad, real bad. New Zealand cheese and butter, nice. But in teeth, very yellow. If you have false teeth, the teeth them very yellow.
But
Don't
you
know.
know,
funny.
but
I
I don't think
never-
I don't
never
think the
looked
bottom
at
are false. I think it's the top that are false.
Me no care if top and bottom no false. If one part of it not working properly and the penis not working, what are we working with? Hello? A gummy?
Yvonne.
A gummy? Look here.
Read my
I
sign.
thank God for my husband every day, all
I
day.
know. Me
That
too.
now go there so.
Marlene,
Praise God
That
from
I
whom
know,
all
you
blessings
know,
flow.
like
Lord,
now
just
go
said,
there so.
not
Very
everybody is
particular.
into looks,
Thanks,
but you don't have to.
Reed.
Yeah.
can you imagine him mouth how it smell?
Listen, Mercer.
Armpit probably smell like aloes.
Denise.
Ivan.
That's why his face grown up so
Ivan.
G-string a fling round.
That now go.
Mm-mm.
So
Gum.
natural for life.
Let's say a pear gum.
Mm-mm.
Natural for life says so gum, Ivan. Denise Satchwell, big up yourself for that $4.99 super
Yeah.
cheap,
Mhm.
all dirty
A
coat.
whole heap of things like gold, gift. I mean,
Big up yourself, Trudy.
super chat.
It's Camille said, why Una upset me? Oh gosh, hush. You should have come up tonight. You wouldn't feel so sick. Come up.
Do you like gold counter now? Or
Feeling sick.
We say sell food stamp stuff to get the money. Lord, you can imagine the OTC card wasn't making it.
But I not even get $100 on it.
Nikki said, Ivan, stop. When me do. Not talk me, I talk the truth. The story has been told, honey. I'm just reiterating. I'm not doing anything bad. I am a good behaving student.
No,
mm-mm,
that
no.
man disgusting.
Lisa face makeup. You know, say she's sick when she talk about him.
Yeah.
There's just so many things not happening. And you know, one of the things, because for one thing, me couldn't carry that home to my couldn't carry that home to my parents.
No,
What?
I
Me
know.
papa,
Right. Yeah.
me papa. Me couldn't take that home to me couldn't take that home to me had this own name.
Why? Because was he too old? Is that why?
Yeah, my father, listen here, I was dating a guy 6 years older than
Thanks,
me.
Donna.
My father said, the man all older than me. Me say my father wicked.
No, but really, whose parent really?
Just
Parent
6
really
years.
want to
So you
bless
can imagine like a him. My father would have say, I'll lick your head. My father would have say, I'll lick
my
you,
mother.
lick your head. But I come with me. Long time. Like
Kai,
where you go with that?
Donna, bless up
Yeah.
yourself. She said, Yvonne, behave yourself. Really? Donna, really, Donna?
Mhm.
My mother would
Lily,
never allow me to marry him. She would have been like, have you lost your flipping mind?
fucking yeah.
Have you lost
Mm,
your mind? Have you lost all
You don't
marbles?
need
Are
to
you sick?
stop.
So yeah, that would have never reached me because my mother would have blocked that. One time.
mhm.
Just say, oh,
No,
you missed your turn at the nursing rehabilitation.
No.
This is
Yvonne, you
nursing
need
home.
to stop.
but what if your mother saw how happy you were?
No, my mom would have said, you've been married 3 times. The problem is definitely lying with you.
Yeah, man.
My mom wasn't going to allow that. 3 times
Yeah.
married and where you come for number 4 for?
You,
Yvonne.
you know when my father did tell me one time, like after so many heartbreaks, my father say, "You always find the most charming, the most handsome. What make you think him out there so long? Him
Mm,
handsome, and him charming. Say
good
no,
point.
something not much wrong with him. Why make
That's
you
good.
think him out there
That's
so
point.
long?"
Hmm.
But that's what it and of course them have some brain for go with it. So
Such a
father
fear.
say, yeah, look for heartache. The body not snatch him up already and all that's going for him.
Hmm.
Yeah. So the tree marriage, the age, the
It said, Yvonne, stop. I saw that.
mm-hmm. Good Lord,
I saw
you, Sasha. But
that.
seriously
Yvonne, behave
though,
yourself. I'm ready.
sometimes there's a thing.
Smell like
So
Brute cologne.
where did saying go? Um, y- your dog is someone else's prince. You know that saying. So for us and for us, it would not be. But that's not. We are not in AK
Lisa,
Psyche. We don't know her
Lisa, you're
what she
too
was
quiet. We're not
thinking, all
used to
that
you
sort of
like that.
things.
Lisa, what happened to you? Who trouble you? Tell me who
She
trouble you.
she had to be in love. There's no way.
Yeah.
Lisa, who
If
trouble
if
And
you?
love is blind.
it,
And sometimes some of them things happen just
yeah,
for hey.
All
yeah.
right.
Sometimes some of them things are happening on Dr. Charles because
Mhm.
why some of the man them out there, we really have to the blinkers and the blinders have to come on for
Right.
keep
Yeah.
the humanity going. Because we don't know some of them get to lay down with woman.
Donna say
You,
you're
No,
too
you
quiet,
know,
seriously.
yeah.
Lisa. She said she
In the
not
field of
customer.
psychology,
Well,
we
you
all
know,
refer
when
to false
sometimes parents
love as
talk to you,
temporary insanity.
my
We just
father
lose
never
all
liked
sight
my
of reality,
husband,
you know?
but he
One
never
second,
listened to
Dr.
my
Charles.
father. No,
Mhm.
I'm just saying that sometimes your parents talk to you and you don't listen because my
Oh
father never
yeah.
liked my
That's
husband
true.
and me never listen to my father. It's if me did listen to my
Mm-hmm.
father, I wouldn't end up in a what me end up in a.
Mm.
That's true.
Yeah. So Dr. Charles, you were saying?
I was saying in the field of psychology, most of the time
Listen, what happened to you?
we
Oh,
My
refer.
people, them a walk up and dog in the
one
house.
second, Dr. Charles is
Oh, sure.
speaking.
Go, Doc.
Oh, her puppy.
No,
Mhm.
go ahead, Dr. Charles. Oh, that's so
Like
cute and
falling in
little
love.
bird.
It's like
And
temporary
Bloomberg.
insanity.
Thank you,
You
darling.
don't
Thank
have
Mhm,
you.
a grip
temporary.
on
Your
reality,
character
you know.
looking at
You lose
himself
all
in the
sense
mirror.
of
Saying
reason,
thanks
of
for being
control, you
you
know,
with
you
my
listen to
puppy out of
emotions. So you
his
get lost, you know.
Yes,
And
that's true,
somebody
Dr.
may look
Charles.
like, to us he's hideous, but to her he may have been like a Prince Charming, a well
That's
established,
right.
you know. So I understand that part, right? But
Yeah.
for me, you know, appearance is important. I'm not saying you have to be gorgeous, but your teeth have to be
At the
good,
very
Yo,
least.
Dr. Charles, you're a savage. Pop, pop, pop. Those were shots fired.
right?
Get
That's
it
at
Dr.
very
least
clear.
Yeah.
Charles.
You see? That's
And
the difference between
Bloomberg,
me and
yes.
Dr. Charles. Dr. Charles is going to say it, but she pretty it up. Me just I say it anyway, brawling. And that's why I don't like about me. Look there. Dr. Charles said, you have to have your teeth.
they have to at least be in good shape because that tells me that
Good
you take
shape.
care of yourself,
Good
See?
shape.
right?
Because
She still
good
shot the
shape.
fire. She fire shots. She shoot him up. Pow
Well,
pow.
okay,
She
yes,
didn't, she
and
didn't
we all know if if you take care of your teeth, you know that you're going to take care of the rest of your body.
Exactly.
Right.
From
That-
oral hygiene.
Oral
That's
hygiene
true.
is extremely important.
Connected to your heart is correct.
Thank you.
Correct.
Right.
Oral
So
hygiene is very
if you
important.
approach
people.
me with rotten,
Pink
spread
tongues,
out
please.
yellow teeth, I can't. I just can't.
Frog
You
tooth
know,
drainage
there's
is
something to be
full.
said. There is something to be said for kissing.
That too.
No.
I couldn't even kiss that. Oh God, no.
I would have
And
feared the teeth would have come out in my
once I know
mouth.
that Mr. Rodney told us what he's been doing with the mouth. Oh Jesus. God.
See there,
My dear.
Dr. Charles attack, but you not, you very biased, you know. You not tell Dr. Charles to stop it. You not
She
tell Dr.
was
Charles to
speaking
stop it.
about this
No, they're not
from
gonna tell
a
me to stop because they
psychologist.
agree.
She,
Oh my
She
God.
said the man I do whole heap of sitting with his mouth and
Oh,
she couldn't kiss that.
I think
Oh,
if
no,
she
tell her to
really knew
stop.
that, if she knew that ahead of
Oh, your
time,
baby. Where
it
on
would have
there?
been over.
Just
Over.
smile. Jessie Pooh. Where on there? Ed Bloomberg. Where on there? Oh, no, tell Dr. Charles to stop.
Dr. Charles does it in a more
I know. Very
Clinical.
dainty and very
Clinical.
delectable, very
dainty.
sweet and very delectable. Mhm.
Yeah. She's not as raw as you, Yvonne.
I am very raw.
But that's okay. You get the message across, and that's good.
Very raw.
Mhm.
We love it.
Yeah.
We love it raw.
Just two different interpretations of the same thing, right? We're saying the same thing. The guys,
But Dr. Charles said she couldn't kiss it. She couldn't kiss that.
no sir, no sir.
She said it don't look good.
There's something to be said for kissing.
She said Maki don't look good.
Let me tell you something. I could not sit across from him and eat my food.
Stop.
Stop
No,
it, Lord.
I
Stop
can't.
it. Stop
Oh,
it.
no, I'm looking at you.
You see, there's something to be said, and
no,
there's
sir.
something to be.
Life, the Dr. Charles come down.
No.
You can't tell. Listen here. This is one of the things I'm
Be
saying.
honest.
You
Be
can't
honest.
tell me the
Can you
story.
sit across
Say,
the table with that and eat?
No, I couldn't
now,
say that.
Right.
Dr. Charles, you're correct.
you.
I couldn't stomach sit across
wait.
from him.
I'm not.
But he's not my cup of tea.
Just right. No, sir.
You see, there's something to be said, and probably because I'm not,
Welcome.
I'm not in the church, but you can't come sell me girl. You can't come tell me say because you're Christian, we can't kiss, we can't pet, we can't. Me no know. Hey,
Listen.
I saw me go find out whole heap of things, from that part because it matters to me in a relationship.
Because you need PDA.
I need to know what the kissing is like, what the is like, what it's like. Me want to know because it matters.
It does, but not with that. Not with that. No, sir.
Lisa.
It's a kissing repellent,
Lisa.
man.
That's why, Mr. Doctor, I would have found out so many things. I would have found out so many things. So I'm saying the girl about the inner church wouldn't work with me. That's the first thing. It wouldn't work with me.
That's one of the reasons I don't court or would not be in a relationship with a smoker. Because I love to kiss and I hate the taste of cigarette.
Okay. So could you kiss a man like Maki? You didn't answer the question.
She's being nice.
She was being evasive. No, but we are go straight to the point. Could you kiss a man like Maki? Yes
she
or
said
no.
Yes,
wait, no, me not hear her. Me need to hear what she said. What you said?
Teeth clean.
Look here.
What? I didn't hear. What?
Look
If
here.
his mouth smells good and his teeth are clean.
Okay.
You
Lisa,
answered our question
could you
because
kiss a man like Maki?
those yellow teeth are not clean.
Yes.
So
I could kiss a man like Maki if I fell in love with a man.
Why you want to put her in a timeout? You're not perfect.
Hear what Lisa said. I'm gonna ask everybody.
Hell no. And no, you don't have to ask me. May I put up a no right after the bat? No.
No,
Lisa,
I
what
would
you
not say no because I don't know if I could fall in love with a man resembling Maki.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
would
saying
not
no.
Lisa said he's
no.
not an ugly guy, and she said he's fit for his
Right.
age.
So I
So
would not say
so
no
you're saying
because I
No,
so
might just
Maki.
fall in love with
no.
somebody looking like
You
him.
say
So I
that
would
about
not say no.
me?
Yeah, most people say he's not bad looking and he's fit.
No, I'm not saying he's bad looking. Me never
We
just
know
really
that. That's
think
what I'm
about
saying.
him out
Okay.
of here. I never really comment out of him. But I'm not saying no. And this is the reason I'm not saying no. I'm gonna give fear
Right.
for fear. I cannot say no simply because of what we
Okay,
know of
guys, we
him
have
now.
3 more to go to hit the goal, and we only have 10
Auntie!
minutes.
Lisa, wanna not
Lisa
so
say
don't
you
come
cut her
like
off with that
Oh,
dog.
sorry, Lisa. I was just
just
saying that
make
we
who
have
wants the confetti
3 more to
confetti
go, and
pan.
we only
Yeah,
have 10 minutes.
yeah.
But you have 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes long.
No, shall remind them. 3 more. Come on, people.
Okay,
Sing in
I'm
some
sorry,
gifts.
sister. Go now, darling.
I
Go.
can't get no gift
Alicia,
up.
you think he's attractive? You think he's
No,
attractive?
but
I
I
don't
don't think
think
he's
he's a bad
attractive,
person.
but I love
He is.
rugged
All right.
men.
All right. But Dr. Charles, hear me out. Una, hear me out. We're saying certain things because of what we know of him.
First time I
So
saw him,
I'm gonna
first time I saw him, I said, "What
I
is that?"
am going to be fair. I'm going to be
Right.
fair.
Okay, I'm gonna be
For
honest.
his
Yes.
age,
He looks
Hi,
I'm not
Barbara
saying
Henry.
he's a bad looking person. Looking at
right.
his face, right? I have never really paid attention in his mouth. Cause Una saying dentures yellow, and I've never seen it. Me never pay attention to in a
Yes,
yellow
yes.
mouth.
No, the yellow man.
I cannot
The
say
yellow
Yes,
that.
yes.
Now, what I can say why I'll say no. If I meet
That tree, yep.
when we are going to say mother the kids there
Why
right
not
because me not think
come?
mother they will want
Why
my
not
but
come?
let's leave that out of the conversation and say he was a
Yeah.
younger person,
Hips
close
there.
to my age, and
Yeah.
I met him, right?
Yeah, put a
No,
confetti there.
not
Jesus,
Lisa,
God.
Alicia, we're
Molly?
listening to you. We're listening to you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
blocking out
Molly.
all blocking out
Uh-oh,
all that
sorry,
I
baby.
know
Right.
about him
Sorry,
right
I'm
now.
sorry.
Yeah.
If he appears close to my age, come, with a good conversation. Cause you need to have a good. You can't
Yeah.
just come and say, "Yeah, I bright like the star, girl."
Me check
No.
for you
They said
now.
none of them foolishness there.
Right.
If him come
Right.
good, right? And so we start talking
Trust
because
Lisa.
you never get me. My mother swab saliva with you so easy or in a bed with
Thank
you
you,
so
Lady
easy. So
Bird.
that 3 months,
Right.
that 3 months, well, when you come down, you think some other swab saliva? No,
Not swapping
no.
nothing.
But
So I'm saying this to say, so if he presents himself in a proper manner, because that is where the attraction starts, right? And his mouth
Yeah.
look decent enough where it's presentable, and then we have
What you
talked,
doing?
we have talked enough. We have talked enough where now the real attraction, because attraction on phone
No,
is
it's
not
not the
attraction.
same.
If you
No,
stand
it's
in
not the
front of
same
me.
thing.
You understand? Attraction on the phone is just something on the phone, but when I
Physically
see
in
you,
person. Mm-hmm.
is it still gonna be there? Is the way you look gonna present itself for what I'm thinking in my head when you were on the
Mentally,
phone?
right. Mm-hmm.
And sending picture have nothing to
Right.
do with it. Now, if he
Licia,
passed
1
all those,
second, Licia. You have deprived Angia of our confetti. You know, all up on the screen. Anyway, Angie, say your
yay,
confetti.
congratulations. Confetti, confetti,
If
confetti.
Andrew wanted money, Andrew wanted money.
Oh, me can't bother.
I can't manage Lisa.
So, like I
Yes.
said,
You're the best.
if his mouth presented properly, if we develop a relationship now in front of each other physically where it's becoming an attraction, yes. Because what the thing is, you can't type lip with me. Me love slab. Me get all up in there. So that is the thing why me not jump for go kiss nobody either. I mean, I jump for go because I, just like Angie said, you get me at kissing. You don't even get me at sex. You get me at kissing. That's the
You
type of
still
person
didn't
I
answer the
am.
question.
Not only that, huh?
Would you
She
would
said you
you
never
kiss?
answer the question.
Would you kiss my
No, that's what I'm
okay
saying. If he presents himself in a way where I am
with
attracted to
those
him,
teeth?
not with what we know. If it's what we know now, then
No,
no.
no. I'm saying physically the teeth. Not even paying attention to what we know.
That's what I'm saying. I'm being honest, Dr.
Oh,
Charles. I
okay.
hear
Okay.
talk about dentures. I have never paid attention to
Right.
their
No,
mouth.
that's the first thing I look at in a
It would
person.
be a
I
no
look
for
at
me.
your
It would be a
teeth. Yeah,
hard no.
definitely.
And
For
But
me
it-
too,
like I
because
said,
I
if
look at
you're
the teeth
talking about
first. I look at the lips and I look at the teeth.
if you're talking about the mouth that he has now, then no. But if I'm talking about somebody that comes with a
Mhm.
different, then and but if you're saying in the manner he is
Right.
now,
No,
then
no, he's
no.
ugly. We know that.
Oh God.
from the
But
beginning, the man face
right.
look crush up.
From
I
the
don't know
beginning,
where people
and
are
I
saying
don't
him
believe
face look
that.
crush up.
I
Him they
like
look
that you are honest, Marlene.
miserable.
No, no, no,
Yes.
no. You
Him
give
look
Jackie. Before you
miserable.
started coming out here with all of these
Man,
nasty things to say about
man,
AK, his face did not look like that. His
Let me
face
tell you
did not look
something.
wrinkled up like that. He has been consumed with hate
No.
towards her, and
Okay.
his whole mouth, the structure of his mouth started to change. I'm
Mm.
telling you. Go
Listen
back
Wow.
and watch
here.
some of his old
You
videos
know,
if you
no,
can.
listen here. Every time, the first time I go so and click on Alicia Kim thing was that March that she came out and announced her pregnancy. Every time I saw them on the screen, I zip past them because the man, even when my cousin said,
It looked
Marley,
like
you know what? I couldn't stand to look at him.
yeah, but he
There
didn't
was
Me
look
just
bad.
neither.
something
But what I'm
about him
saying
that
is,
I did not
what I'm saying
like.
is, he was not a bad looking man. So
Him
I'm
did
not
look
gonna say,
miserable.
I'm
Him
not gonna
face look
say
crotch up.
no. That's what I'm trying to say to
Even
you. I
in a
was watching
my
him. Me and my mom used to watch AK from when he
in
was in
my
Jamaica. And when she came here, the way that Mackie looked initially when she got here is not how he looks now. And that's not just from aging. That is from all of the anger and the deceit and the way that he describes her. The word of the Lord says that he will withdraw his spirit from you. And he has
Mm-hmm.
literally withdrawn from Mackie. Mackie's whole mouth looked like him of
listen
wanting
here
to crush up something a woman.
before when
No,
they
so what I'm
when
saying is no. If I'm gonna be honest,
for
he
me
did not look bad. He
for
did not
me
look bad.
when my cousin
I
used to
can just
say
imagine him when he was younger,
when
very agile, about his business. Yeah, I can see why he was able to, maneuver and lie and con these women.
when
I can
when
understand it.
when my cousin said to me, Marlene, watch the vlog with the girl named Kim and the whole miserable man where she married to. That before them break up. Them used to pop up on the screen.
Yeah,
May I
but
tell
like I'm
you?
saying, he was not a terrible person to look at. And
For
I'm
me,
being
no.
honest, but I could not kiss him.
Not in not in
I
my
could not kiss
him did
him,
just look
not knowing what I
miserable.
know, not knowing how he is, not
Him
being
did look
of age.
miserable.
I cannot deal with a man that does not like to take care of his woman. I cannot deal
Him
with a man who
him
doesn't like to spend. I don't know how that is because I've never dealt with that. My dad spends his money, my brother spends his money, everybody spend their money. So I'm not accustomed to men that don't spend their money.
yeah,
Worse, my
I know
husband said,
Maria he
where you
did.
take out wallet go? Where we are go out? Where you take out your wallet for? Put back your wallet. I don't deal with women that need to pay for me to go anywhere with them. I am the man. I am the one that's responsible for you, and I will pay for. So yes, I'm not dealing with no man that is going to actually be
Thank
looking
you
for me to
all,
put the bill. I'm not
guys.
doing it.
Yeah, I
And
sent
we do
you.
have a joint account. But what I'm saying is, I give Jack in jacket. Mackie didn't look like this.
Thanks,
Mackie did not
Lily.
look like
Him
this.
did look for
I
me, him
can
did look
see how she could
miserable.
have been what?
Him face to look crush up.
Well,
Like
it
they
looks
want
more
iron
crushed up
out.
now. I don't believe it was that bad at the beginning, but I do know
Well,
that
I
he's
couldn't
just not a nice
honestly,
person.
to me, him did look okay when time me did just start watch them
Of
because
course.
I
I'm being
started
honest. It's
watching.
the truth.
I
It's the truth.
used to watch AK from she was in Jamaica. I used to follow her from she used to do her vlogging by herself.
Of course.
So when I saw him, when I heard his age, me did thinking did look good for it. I just nowadays me see his age a show up on
Miserable
his
love,
face when
man.
he look
Miserable
good because
and
he's so
liar.
miserable and wicked.
Too
But
lie.
back
Too
then to
lie.
me he did look good. And I never have a problem because I like men that look rugged.
Well, he's rugged.
Roughness.
I like them
He's
that
rugged.
way.
But let me tell you, the first time I
Lisa
saw them,
face.
they were vacationing
Lisa,
in
you're so-
Jamaica.
Lisa
I
like them
came across it-
One
refined.
second, Doctor. Yeah, Dr.
yeah,
Charles.
when
They
I
were-
came across it, they were vacationing in Jamaica and they were getting dressed to go out. They were in their Airbnb. And I saw, and Alicia, I said, oh, wow, she's such a beautiful girl. And then I saw the man and I thought it was a relative, like a grandfather or something. But then when I heard them talking and baby and boo, I got grossed out. And that's what I had to watch this. I said, I got to see this, because I thought he was way older, like a grandpa. And it was a young girl bringing her grandpa to Jamaica. When I found out they were married, I was hooked. I'm like, I got to watch this because this shit is not going to last. And I did. That's the first thing I thought. I said, this shit
Well,
is
yes,
not
Dr.
going to last.
Charles. Oh, we don't tell Dr. Charles to stop.
Hundred.
Dr. Charles said this shit was not good.
No, because I could see how he was. He was not a happy
Angie.
camper. He
Yes.
was miserable. She was trying to make him have fun. And he was it was not a good jive together. And then as I watched, I saw more, especially the one sitting on the couch when she's talking about the birds. I said, I knew it. I
The miserable,
knew it.
yeah.
And she was so precious and she looked so sad. She was
And
looking
so
down.
young and so
Oh
innocent,
my
yes.
gosh, I felt so bad
So,
for her.
yeah.
But
Tia
I
Tati,
could
did
not,
you
I
just
could not
become
look
a
away from
member?
the train wreck. I could not look away. And when she finally got the courage to just get rid of this man, or I guess she had no
No,
choice.
he
Right.
left,
I was
which was a blessing
glad.
for her.
I was glad because I could see that she would be free,
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's my take. I never thought he was attractive. I always thought he was gross. Always.
Angie, welcome your new member.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tati.
Tati, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to start paying
We're
attention.
not hearing you.
No, I said I'm going to start paying attention to my
That's
members.
right.
And
And
I have some gifts coming up for you. I have
Big up
nuggets for
yourself,
you.
Donna.
welcome,
Donna,
Tia
please,
Thank
Tati.
you.
You
I
and
am
Mr.
going to
Basil.
start paying attention to my members.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you, Tati.
Yeah.
Lisa, fix your face. So your face looks so.
So we
Because I'm very excited today.
Come to you.
you feel very, very chatty today.
Who trouble you?
You know, they were earlier. Everybody was asking why I'm not tired and so. But while I not chat and I create all this confusion, me when I do my nursing,
Okay.
Cause confusion. Could they?
But because gone over so from the subject.
Okay.
Back on track.
Mighty
Get
God.
back on track.
Read not perfect comment.
The
Read
amount
not
of
perfect.
time
Amount
we
of
put Dr.
time we
Charles
put
in a
Dr.
timeout.
Charles
All the
in
timeout corner
timeout.
run
Timeout
from
corner
her.
run
Have
from
no
her.
behavior,
Yeah,
laugh
no
out loud.
behavior.
Lily said from that life with the both of them, and Kim looked so sad. I didn't like him anymore.
Oh, okay.
And Just Smile said, yes, so true at Dr. Charles.
Well, Dr. Charles then put you in a timeout so much because they said Dr. Charles now behave herself, she take over
I
for
was
Lisa.
never. I really wasn't really. I really wasn't attracted to them. It just they just never seemed like. It
I did not.
they just never seemed
started
like
watching.
compatible to me, and I just didn't like him face him. He looked miserable.
Yes.
Mr.
Yes.
Lisa?
I did not really start watching until when the divorce. It was when he came out and was talking about her. Like I said over and over that so I went back and watched a couple of her videos. So by that time, I never really seen videos with both of them. I don't think I've ever seen any video with
It's only
both of them. I
replay.
think because of that time, she said she took down all the videos that they had together because she just didn't want to be bothered.
Okay.
As I said,
So
it's
I never really seen them together. But let me say this. Like I said, I'm always going to be fair. When I see pictures, I have seen the video where she was sitting on the chair. But I cannot use that judging because by that time, situation starts changing. You know, I've seen pictures with when they got married and when they go on vacation. And from those pictures, the face I'm seeing is somebody smiling. Well put together, dressed nice and so. So I am judging from that. And from that, he wasn't a bad looking person. It's right. So when situations start change and he now start to show a different side of him, maybe that's where he look miserable. Because remember, Alicia said when they went to the hotel and the whole situation with the food, that's when part of his character start coming out where he start driving fast, he start quarreling and stuff. That was also telling me something is very off. But like I said, the pictures I've seen with vacations and stuff like that, and he looked decent enough for his age. I'm giving him that.
Me too.
For his age. And not only that, those were pictures where he was smiling. So I couldn't see when that picture popped up, that video popped up where she did the prank with the son.
Yeah. All hell broke.
Action was took up the umbrella
Licking down. Yeah.
and was gonna go after her. No, even if that wasn't a prank, you took up an umbrella to go after a woman.
That's his temperament.
I didn't see that.
That you're an abuser
Of course.
physically. Because they came out that he should gone over somebody. He is an impulse or somebody. When you take up an umbrella and going after, you didn't just say, "Oh no, come out of my house, come out," or whatever. Get ignorant and say, "Come on." You took up an umbrella and was going after her. And even when she said, a joke, it was the son who had to block her and tell her it's a prank, Dad. He lift up the umbrella, he knocked the umbrella on the table, went around the center table, knocked it, and went after her. No, me would never. Like me say, me not have the patience
So
for nothing.
this is what I'm saying. You know, them say sometimes, Jamaican people say spirit tech.
Yeah.
So in my perspective, in my spirit, may I tell you no. Say from the first time I see them pop up on my screen, my gossa and swipe. Me not, because this man, it just didn't look, me just couldn't take him. And there was this light, and then there was this other thing. And I couldn't reconcile them. So therefore, from them time there, I never did so. In fact, is after I was so happy when me hear so she not there with him no more. Because I just couldn't take, they just never seemed compatible to me from my perspective.
Same here.
From my perspective, from what I had. So whether or not, and him face would always, and I don't know if it's because I didn't, his face would always look miserable and mean to me. That's what I saw in this man. So from your perspective, this is what you saw, but this is what I saw, and that is why I never watched them. Even when my cousin was encouraging me to watch it, I said, "Cuz no, that's enough for she." Way back from when. So there was something that was in me that didn't like this man from the beginning. So I just have to say that.
You know,
I never see them.
yeah.
From the
In
beginning.
hindsight, Kimberly.
I saw them. They would pop up on my screen. They would pop up on my screen, and I just could swipe.
Kimberly showed a video of them before they got married. She was giving him a bachelor's party, and he was miserable then. It was miserable then, and she pointed it out in one of her shorts, I think it was. He's sitting at the table. She's saying, you know, everybody's saying surprise, and he's just sitting there looking so miserable. And she said, this, looking back at it, she can see that he was never really interested in being in a marriage with her for the right reason.
Man, miserable
Just
for
did.
man.
Right. She said he was miserable at his bachelor party. Right. But yeah,
It's, I
I feel
suppose,
the same
yeah.
way you do.
Else.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. No. Yeah, I mean, like it. I suppose it was a hopefulness that folks had for them, but I just couldn't take it. For one thing, I don't know if it's. I don't know what it is. I just thought. Anyway, yeah,
Yeah.
misery from morning, misery.
A lot of
But up
people
to
were
the miserable
hopeful, though,
funny.
right? Weren't a lot of people
Mhm.
hopeful and hoping they could make it? And the whole time I was just waiting, thinking it's not going to work. I shouldn't have been so pessimistic, but it was how I felt.
Oh, you're not the first person that said that. You're
Okay,
not the
I have
only
to be
person that said
honest.
that. I've seen other bloggers that says
Okay.
that. Older ladies
Yeah,
They're watching to see the
that said
train wreck.
that's what I was doing, waiting to see the train
no,
wreck.
it's not that they were waiting to see the train wreck. They just said that I don't think this is
Yeah.
gonna work.
Mm.
I mean,
I
I could
think that
tell.
was, yeah,
It wasn't something
that was
negative.
mine.
It wasn't something negative.
Right.
You know, with experience, you're older with experience, you can feel that.
You're right.
So it wasn't that they were being negative and want to see her fail.
No,
They just see that
something
it was something
wasn't.
wasn't
Yeah,
right about
something
the
wasn't mission.
Right. Our
Mhm.
discernment, right? Our discernment told us,
That's
you know what,
exactly
this is
it.
it. Yeah. You're right.
Mhm.
You're right, Lisa. That's what it is. You know, being older and you get wiser, hopefully, and you see things, you know.
What is
She was a
Mhm.
very young,
at him
innocent
all
girl.
like dirt and him still can't reach the promised land.
He
Mm-mm.
never had. What it tells me is that he never had a good, and I suppose that was Alicia Kim. You know, like just giving him a pass because he cannot hold a good conversation, and I don't know how that communication went.
Well
It's
then why?
clear that he never could have
Well,
a
that
good
is one of my
conversation.
pet
Well then
peeves.
why?
Hey,
Yeah.
it's like night and day. The man don't have, and when you're in. Okay, so you said this. It's one of those things you say. Love is blind, and it's true
It
because certain
is.
things that like when you say your
Love
relatives
blind
say,
only.
like
You
your
falling at the
relatives.
pool?
Remember.
Hmm?
You falling at the pool?
They would drop it at the pool. It's like when your relatives tell you that they saw things that you didn't see. That
Yes.
and people tell you that they saw things, but when you're in love, it's like you have on
Blind.
blinders or blinkers. So certain
True.
things that you're blind to it.
Yes.
So
Yes.
even for her, even though she knew we're having a good conversation in it, because that was one of the things. The first time I went like that and click on her and I heard this young woman speak, I'm like, oh my God, she's really she knows how to present herself. I love how she presented herself. And I like that about her because that was the first time I was actually hearing her voice, hearing how she put her argument together. And I can tell you with him in the throwback videos that they present, this man never had him never have an argument. Him clearly couldn't work until this day. Him don't have a good, him no know for present. Him not have a good argument. Cause him
Polar
get
opposite.
consuming.
Yes.
Him get
They are
consuming in
opposite.
mother room.
Mhm.
So I'm going to piggyback on what Marlene said. Love is blind, but I'm not blind, but when you also say, when people see things that you don't see and try to correct, none of this applies to her. Well, you know what? I know why? She has no time. What the hell can you learn from somebody in 3 months that you never seen, that you speak to on a phone, that came after 3 months to engage you, that rushes through? So there was nothing for her. There were things that me and you as older people experienced, seen. She is young and didn't get the chance because things was rushed. You understand me? And not only that, things
Mhm.
was rushed, things was covered up because the sister keeps saying,
Try with
you
it.
know, him setting that
Yeah.
old ways. And because of his age, and you're saying he's setting his old ways, you're trying to work with that way that you think that he's setting. But she got no time.
Mhm.
So there was nothing that say in her mind, yes, the calling, but remember, she said she thought it was cute to him always want to know where she was, just like the girl was said if she not get licked,
Mhm.
she not
In
end up
in the
with
man no
her.
lover, yeah.
That mindset of young,
Mr.
and I've been
Maria,
hearing that
Mr.
phrase in
Maria.
Long
Jamaica.
time, long time.
I've been hearing that phrase in Jamaica from I was growing up. Say, woman I talk about if man
Then I love them.
no lick you.
Mhm.
And I love you.
And I was like,
I think it's just experience.
so I can't say it applied to her because she never got the time. I think when she keeps saying, let's slow things down, had it been slowed down, she would have never been in this predicament. She would have
She went, if she followed the
But this is the
institution.
thing that everybody need to understand. The man knew he had flaws and he wanted
Blatant flaws.
that flaw to not come out
Blatant.
until he already hooked her.
Yeah.
So hurry
Yes,
her.
to hide
Because
some of the
all these
flaws.
flaws, weight is gonna keep coming out one by one. Remember, I know this whole situation with the food, he played it off as if to say he's picky. Well, if you're damn picky, don't eat a restaurant.
Cooking on your food.
I don't think it was picky. And he still thinks they're picky. No, the man don't want picky. So he make excuses.
Cheap. Two sprats.
I don't think you have nothing to do. You can't want to go to a
Nothing.
restaurant. Every restaurant you go, you complain. So why bother to go?
Yeah, that's
And if
true.
you go to a hotel is not a restaurant. There is buffets. Yes, there are restaurants, but you still there are buffets. So you will pick up where you want.
Right.
And don't tell me, say, you can pick up something you want and it is good. The man just never want to pay for food, so he create an argument for them leave.
Cheap and
understand?
cheap.
Cheap.
So, then him drive
True
to
that, Maria.
Monday, speeding, arguing, and then turn around and apologize. But he apologized in a way where I was just upset at the time.
Gaslighting.
So she never got enough time to be aware of anything other than those little things that the sister pacified us.
just
Remember,
smile.
say, you said that one way. No, me and you as an older generation that have been through certain things already would have seen the sign from the first
True
day.
that. True that.
So we can say that.
True that.
And I'm going to, like I said, I give just where just is. He hid all his flaws. That's why I'm rush. I don't want them come out before him lock because she
That's
find
why
out
it
about
fit
the
him.
flaws before she
Not
lock.
go
He's
further
not
with
doing
it,
this.
right?
And I'm sure she would have never liked Junkertown. She wouldn't make America frighten her because she was
Yeah,
established.
she wasn't
Mhm.
out. So that's what I don't understand about them.
And in 2020, America know nothing. Nobody
What's
ever
the
come
foreign
to-
done?
Since
COVID did that one.
since 9/11. 9/11 started a problem. And then after 9/11, then comes COVID. Then come Orange Man. I'm not saying no come America, I don't want
Opportunity.
America come
Well,
to.
there's opportunity.
I'm saying
The opportunities are
that's
not
just
like
one.
it was one time.
Before, true that.
Think about it. She was more established when she was in Jamaica than when she come to the one room. She was more established. She had a job. She was running a business. She built a 3-bedroom. driving. She had her own car.
Mhm.
You understand me? She was happy in her skin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So when woman said she was coming from poverty, there are you said the mother had a store, a shop.
Mhm.
So how them
They
could
were
have
in
come
a
from
better
poverty and the mother?
position than him.
Him nah no
Oh,
job. Him
Because
nah
move.
no.
he
Everybody
tried
was
No,
better
to
than he was.
make them
no, but
look
the mother have a shop
small.
and you a block shop. You a block shop and the mother have a
Right.
shop.
And
It make
he
that
Yeah,
still
sense.
has nothing, and they're still
he,
better off than he is till today.
Yes, they
For
you
were
see,
him,
better off than
please
him.
and thanks.
he tried to make them look small to make himself look big.
But he's still
Right.
small in every way,
In every way, in every which way,
and still
man,
has a.
nothing.
I will
Still
continue.
have nothing. Never had. From the first time I see the spot, I never had anything, no respect, nothing for him. I just couldn't. The spirit couldn't take him seriously. So, but that's why I say when you are the one there, there's certain things that others can see that you're not seeing it because you are um certain things you're
But
locked down to. That's life. That's life.
man, your spirit cannot take some. You could have meet me husband and your spirit not
True
take him.
that.
Hmm. Right.
That true that. Yep.
Husband.
True
That's
that.
true. Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
true.
It
But
can't say
this.
you still can't
The,
make
but
that sense
no, but I'm
because
telling you the
you know
truth. My
spirit
spirit couldn't take him and it bear out. There was a
yeah, but that's
reason why it couldn't
you.
take him because whatever it was, it was showing on him. My spirit was repelled by him because it saw what his spirit was given. You understand me? So the fact
But
that
that's
it was repelled by him,
but that was before the marriage or
Same,
after.
same. His spirit, those demons in him,
repelled
they
me.
my spirit. Absolutely.
But that was before or after
Before,
they got
afterward.
married.
She wants to know
They
it
got
was
married.
before or
His
after.
his spirit were at
I
the
only
Airbnb.
know of them when they got married. That's when they started popping up in my thing.
So remember, when they got married, even she said the first time she come America and tried to hold him on, the situation changed. Before that, she want hold on everywhere I go. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's not the same person you see, she
That's
see.
that's exactly what I'm saying. It's not the person that I see she
But that is the
saw,
reason
and she only have
end
it.
up with position.
And during their when they got married, listen here, as you said before, 3 months before, 3 months, how many months before them? 3 months of them engaged. How much months before they married? 9 months. How much months? 6 months. How much before months after meeting? From meeting to being married. How long? When I saw him,
You can't
when
ask
you
Marlene
saw him,
that was him.
when you guys saw him and you said, "Oh, him look good," and him not. To me, no, there was just something about him that repulsed me. This is what I'm saying. My spirit just couldn't take him, and I didn't watch them every time they pop up on my screen. Even though I was being encouraged, my cousin was saying that you know what, because she thought it was just entertainment to look at them, and she said, and she always had a comment after the watch him all rich. This was before
Right.
any of you
Yes.
started. So there's some folks, like even the chat, some folks were saying no from the no. There was just something repulsive about him. His spirit, there was just something that was not sitting well. And I didn't like him for her. Not that it was my choice. But I
Right.
saw this light and then I saw that. And it just never, I couldn't reconcile them. So that is what I was repelled by. This is what I'm saying.
For me, he looks like a dirty old man.
Oh God,
That's what I thought. Yeah,
mighty
Ouch.
dirty
God,
old man.
mighty.
Dirty
Dr.
man,
Charles, Dr. Charles,
you
stop,
dirty
Okay,
stop.
but
man.
Why, Dr.
Leave the
Charles, you're not
people, pick
here, man.
leave
You're not
them
here.
alone. Probably that's what
No,
I was thinking. Dirty man, you
yes.
know it's wrong. Leave the people, pick leave them alone. Probably that's what I saw. I don't know.
Okay, Marley.
oh,
Okay,
that Romeo and Virgo,
let's get it loud and clear, Marley.
a Romeo and Virgo, right?
That's right.
Look here, we can't bother with you. Singy. Marlene, again, like Lisa said, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah,
Exactly,
different
and that's we can
experience.
agree to agree. That's
Folks are
true.
different
That's
folks.
true.
And the
That,
bad
Because
thing is
for
that
Tati and
she's
me,
no
Tati.
longer with
yes,
him.
different folks. Because
I'm
for
That's
so
me,
serious.
I
happy.
had no issue with it with his appearance then. I had
Mm,
no issues with it.
Well, we're
It's
just
just
grateful that
now
she's no
I am
longer there
having
with him.
issues with it when the Botox are wear out and the skin. Although me see him in a gym today, I try a thing, but
He
when
came out
time
with
him,
them today.
you see him in a gym, I try a thing today, but deep down you can see say the elastic are wear out now.
same as a barber, Henry. Same way, so.
Yeah,
Same way, so.
but no, sir.
Mm-mm.
God is
Yeah,
good. He has removed her from that man's
exactly.
circle.
And you
That
know the
Yes,
other thing,
Yes.
too.
yeah,
Speaking about
we
God is
heard
good.
that, but we don't
Yeah,
know
because
anything about it.
sometimes too, let me put this out there. Sometimes too, the Almighty, we can't. Yeah, some people say are the devil, some people, but sometimes the path that the Almighty set out for you is not a path that looks straight or look clean or look
it
smooth.
may be very winding.
So, you know, this was a path she had to travel. We all have our paths that we travel. It's not
You
all the
see,
same. So this was a path she had to, I suppose,
you
had to
see,
travel. But I'm glad he has, the
What is
Almighty has
that?
delivered her from. He was a reason in a season, and the
Correct.
season is over.
Yeah, I
Season
So
done.
agree.
correct.
I agree, Miss Marlene. He taught her a lesson that no one else in this world could ever
Good,
teach.
yeah.
She
Yep.
but
learned.
me not think
Well,
it's God
he
the
played
father.
his part
What
in
is
this
it?
I
chapter
don't
of
think
her
it's
life.
God.
Right.
I don't think God put her in
Yes.
that path.
Lisa, sometimes we travel some paths that you can't, and the Almighty, the same take you to it and will take you through it. And you'd be surprised
Some
how
path, some
some of the
path.
things, Lisa, you'd be surprised some of the things that people come through to be a testament and
I'm not
testimony for the
saying no,
Almighty.
but there's a lot of part that you choose, not the Almighty choose it for you.
True
You
that,
choose it.
Well,
The
true
that
Holy
is
that,
Spirit
correct.
he took you through it, but he didn't
true
choose it
that.
for you. Two different statements.
Yes,
That
because
that
sometimes
is
we
true,
may
but
not
some,
Choose it for
but
listen.
you.
yeah, but
Yes.
sometimes you
Take
don't know,
you through it
Lucia.
because you realize that's the part you end up going to take for yourself.
Sometimes you don't, Licia. Sometimes you don't know.
And
Sometimes
I
you
think, and
don't
I
know.
hear that part. I
Sometimes you
don't
don't
know,
know.
but you just have to take you, guide you through it. But
Yeah,
guess what?
sometimes you don't know.
I deserve this because all of what you went to go on with all along, somebody come quench your
Karma,
fire.
you say him reach, you say it come back. Him up,
Listen,
Somebody come quench
in
you.
karma come reach him.
yeah.
You see?
Him, we
You see
call
when
it him
when she
upcomings
done
or comings up, or what you
when
call
she
it.
done with all of that, she need to go sue you for liability. So you
Mm,
see every
Mm,
penny of that channel there, she get it. When she
mm,
finish with it, sue you
correct.
for liability.
Correct.
okay.
Oh, yeah, spread out across the couch. And that snore upon, we don't hear the snoring. But
Yeah.
Coretta she fell asleep on the couch.
Hey, correct. You sleep. You see Matthias sleep side there, you down there?
He kick him need a kick him.
You
She
kick him
kick
in
him in
the
his
face.
face.
So in the supposed to be a ground now between the boy, the corner and the couch. We look at you over there.
And then you
But
come
seriously
and you.
though, you
And you
know,
know I go on my phone, can nobody not hear it? I'm not on my phone. I go to away me for you.
yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
know it was you. No, not being facetious or anything like that,
The
Alicia.
sound
But
was
what we
coming
did
from your
notice is when your line was open, mainly when your line was open, that we would have gotten the sound on it. So yeah. So we know it was kind of something to do with your
phone.
line.
Your phone is
With your
off now.
line.
Your phone
No
is
one go
off
call
now. No,
no one go
no,
call him. Take my phone.
no, no.
Take my phone.
Who you calling? I missed out. Sorry.
Elroy.
No.
Deborah.
Don't
Like
want him over
seriously.
here,
Who
please.
said that? Marlene said
You
that?
always
Yes.
you always Lisa want to
No,
introduce
it's Lisa said that.
me. Me know what listen, you know, another notice from me come upon this. Me not have
Marley,
nothing good to say about that man there. Nothing.
Marlene, I like
I don't want to bring Delroy on this live now, but I would love the opportunity to sit down with Delroy. Ask nobody.
Remember said Delroy did say with the interview, but if me invite him over here,
No,
no
man,
one
no
going
waste
to-
your time.
No.
Delroy, we can do one video for Kagwa Court. Me not ask
Okay.
nobody. Tell him I said Delroy. That's why he didn't get the live, so he go to church. Delroy, I'm gonna look one decent video.
I look
One
too
nice
Yeah,
video.
look for the offering basket for teeth out of that. I swear. That's why him go there. He didn't go there for the word. He went to steal money out of the offering basket.
Them still can go dig up for all I video them. They don't need all when he delete them, he know say them can go dig up. That's why
Well, he wouldn't know that even after you delete them, they're still there.
why are you guys deleting videos? Why are you deleting videos? Because they can find them.
There's a digital track for there. There's a
Geographical footprint, yep.
print. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Look
he
at me,
he
tired.
got delete and did one good video for representing himself.
There's nothing that can help him.
Come live. I want come explain himself. And I you don't never win.
He need to take to
But he
court.
buck shuffle too
You
much.
know, say you're a smart girl, Lisa.
You would not win. If you didn't
Well
come for
then,
this-
boy, that's all I'm gonna say.
You see
Because
them,
the questions that would have been asked of him.
all of them women in our chat will never come up on the live before. Every one of them would have come up with you with it there. Every one of them. You not slaughter you.
True.
You better thank Angie. You know, take you up on the offer.
No, but she'd have poignant questions. She'd have questions to ask him directly. You know, game just make him go on chat and speak. You ask him direct questions where him have to answer.
So every woman that come up on this live that
No, but
night,
then
that
no
day.
time. We don't have no time for them. Them can always come up in the chat and go on. But we're gonna ask him question where him have to answer.
Not talking from over on the other side. She's talking women from this side.
Oh, you mean come up and ask him? No, we'd allow her to ask. We'd allow her to
Charles,
do
what
the
happened to
interview.
you? You get kicked off?
Dr. Maki is attached to your phone, Lisa, and that then say
I didn't see Dr. Charles. I heard Dr. Charles get
you get
kicked off.
knocked off. You have to drop back the link for her.
1 minute, but she's still up here.
Who is man to talk off? I could have hear them out there, you know.
Who?
Me said the deer them eat off the peas.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh no.
No, Sam like too much now. Give him a talk, but God have him please Satan know how to perform. And all the lies he would tell us. Yes, just smile.
Yeah, Pierre Line would I tell us, yes?
Him that try to lie, but we'd have bring him back around to it. That doesn't sound like the truth, because we don't hear where AK have so we can ask him direct question. Make him come to us.
Well then why? He may go
Make
say
him come to him.
time in the talk, please. Okay, brother.
I mean, him go pull out
That'd
orange
be
guy away.
a waste of my time.
It's true.
Waste of
Because he cannot, as I said, he cannot hold a good conversation.
The deer them caught me off guard.
The
The
deer
doctor
them
told
come
her she got knocked.
in the night so late they still come.
Of course.
At that time, them
At
come.
the time then come in at the
Okay,
night.
okay,
Them
I
don't come
don't
out in
know
the day much.
I
Them
don't
come
know
out in
that.
the night time.
Them not really like the daytime because they go across the street and get killed a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Them
okay.
run out on the highway all the while.
You see, did I ask you, do you have bears in there? Do you have bears in your neck of the woods?
Most bear sighting is in Jersey.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not
Most
come
bear
too far.
sighting is to Jersey. But if people just look out time, so he was waiting fence from both gardens. And so he was waiting for the callaloo them to come up. Piece of beer, every piece gone. Every piece, the little bump up. 2 weeks for come up out here.
Oh no.
Alicia, Maria said, you have to go through the darkness to see the light. You have to be buried to grow.
True that. Sometimes,
That's
yeah.
what that was what I said about her. I said in her young age, she learned that man make her had to learn so much things so fast.
Yeah.
She had to
That's
learn
right.
how to go divorce. She had to learn how to maneuver in a country by herself. She had to learn how to saddle up and make money in a country that she is
Finance.
not.
Yeah.
She had to figure out how to live by herself. That man make her learn so many things in short
A
time
short
as a young
time.
man.
Yeah.
But
That's
guess what?
true. Yeah.
It's only
The
made her
thing
stronger.
about it never break her.
True
Right.
that.
That's
A
it.
lot of
Yeah.
people never break. It never break her, and this is why they are jealous. I
That's
must
it.
say.
That's why they are jealous
Somebody
of
expected
her.
her to have a nervous
It's not
breakdown and crumble.
Right.
too.
Because
It's not
all,
everybody
yeah,
can
it's true.
overcome. And she overcame.
Yeah.
Yeah, her
And she's
test,
thriving.
her tests
You understand?
is her
And
testimony.
all when I say she broke. It's
Mhm.
okay. In America,
Mm.
you just have a good credit. You
I
understand? You
know
have
I
a
have your head for your body.
rich
I know for maneuver.
and have your head by your body. You see credit card. If you don't know how to maneuver that backside,
You're not
it will say,
trouble.
what?
Mm. So to
You
hear this
understand?
now, the other thing that she had going for her, which I can tell you is not so for, is the fortitude to pick up herself from a state, from one state to move to the way
Another.
up there. So that's not something. Normally,
Mhm.
when people go them plant, we shot them go, we shot them land at there, so them plant. But she just up and
The thing
went.
that at that point, she still didn't have the. Well, Chris came, and I
Mm,
remember she came and meet up with Chris
In Manhattan.
one of
mhm,
the
Mhm.
mhm,
time, right? But to know that she did all of this without having a single soul to
mhm,
assist her.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I'm
That
telling
is
you,
commendable.
that
Let me
she's
Yeah.
tell you
both.
something. All a uno woman who
Is the
over
goat.
the sun and make up all kind of foolishness.
story. Yep.
Can't do what she
About
did.
Do that and beat her.
Correct.
Uno can't do what this girl do.
Mm-mm.
And if you could, Uno would not spend time and pay attention to everything she say when I say a lie. How would you know? You
But
don't know what did it. So
it,
for the fact that this girl was able to maneuver all these things and is
I think
thriving,
I inchy. I want the stories.
what happened?
What the
Continue,
story?
Lisa. Continue.
Me I look at what the story say. I want the story say.
I saw the other inch. I don't even know what that means.
Oh,
But
somebody was trying to talk to her that had a 1-inch penis.
Okay then.
I saw that's what I mean.
Marlene.
Inchy.
A suitor,
Marlene.
somebody that was interested in her.
Yes.
Please.
Yo,
No,
Marlene
no.
go sit down and put on the shades, I swear.
Miss
It's
Miss
past the
Miss
bedtime.
Pauline. Miss Pauline, back in the days, me grew up, me used to hear say it's not the size of the rod,
No, I'm in a business. 1 inch can't do nothing.
Who's
it's how you angle it.
Dr. Charles.
I'm in a
how
business
we
where you
can
sell
help you?
Alicia. 1 inch can't even start. In
It's
a
not the size.
business,
Dr.
you
Charles.
can't do nothing with
Dr.
an
Charles is
inch.
I'm gonna
backstage?
take you down and give you the link
Alicia,
again.
I don't know. I don't care how accommodating you want to be talking about what, but 1 inch is a non-starter. Me no business. Might as well they go
Marlene.
to Palm. Just
Can't
saying.
quarrel with you. Me can't quarrel with you.
Yo. And then don't come talk about me. You don't have some flipping nerve to talk about me. No, you know, hear Marlene. Auntie sit down there laugh and I giggle with her, I cackle like two damn foul.
Then you know hear me I tell her say she could stop
Big
Yvonne.
boy.
Yvonne, didn't you hear me telling Marlene to stop?
I don't hear nothing. The whole lot no bias.
You know my ear what happened? I was my
Marlene,
brain.
stop.
Marlene, you
I
have to go sit down and
Marlene,
put on
give me
back
your
your
phone.
glasses.
Marlene, give me your phone.
Sure.
I'm gonna go for
And
the
I should
rule
keep
now.
him when I say, Yvonne, natural for life, Antoinette, real not perfect, the whole on is troublemakers. You see what she do? She take the pencil point off of what Miss Pauline say, what the story say. You see? Me tell you, say,
The
you need to
meatful.
go back for your tamarind and suck on your tamarind, and that you fed out. Sure. She go
But
fit
channel she
ruler.
show
Look there, look there. This is a freaking problem. This young lady is a problem.
Alicia,
She has shown
no.
me, I know me, she has shown, because I don't know nobody with no 1 inch penis. Thanks. Me don't know not one. Me not
Alicia,
never look at it yet.
Alicia,
room
no.
ram. Room ram.
What you say, auntie? Room ram. Backside. Don't
You know,
make me
see,
call
say
him man
cheese.
name too
You
tough
know,
if
see,
I
when
know
he
them
stand
say
up,
me love him
yeah,
off and me
well,
want him to
you
myself
don't
in
call
a
him name,
lipstick.
me recall it.
Let
You
me,
know, see,
let me not talk.
when he did start up a cheese tricks, he got it that brief.
And truly love the
Baby
truth.
carrot, baby carrot.
That is smaller than baby carrot. That was cheese tricks.
Whoa.
Real Not Perfect said, what puzzles me is that they think, what, oh, damn it, just come off. They think,
Real Not Perfect says,
find
what
it,
puzzles me is that they think someone who was married 4 times was so perfect. See it right there, so that too.
Yeah, that is so
There's
true.
so many.
um,
What if a flag? Why? What if a flag? Me not even know if referee in a football game carry them the amount of flag there. I mean, know so them carry enough for the two team them, the
Yes, they care
22
more
players for the
flag
team.
than
Him
Donna
have
said,
everyone
yeah,
black.
on the
crack
team.
her up. Donna said,
Big.
yeah, crack her up, Marlene.
Hmm?
Natural for Life says shrimp.
Yeah, something like that, natural. Man,
Mini
Yeah,
shrimp. Yeah, you remember you have the
yeah,
janga, you have the crayfish,
you
them bigger. But
Angie.
wait a
Yeah, yeah,
minute.
yeah.
I eat cheese tricks. No, she I eat chips.
She gonna show me the cheese tricks.
Yeah, Marlene mentioned cheese sticks. I just remember some answer.
So you're gonna
how
eat it?
can I cheat chicks that?
Oh, that white, sir.
No, that
White
means
cheddar.
that.
White
Oh,
cheddar.
white cheddar. Okay.
Cheddar.
Cheddar. Cheddar.
Cheddar.
Cheddar.
I think I got- Which one
Cheddar.
I know pregnant?
No, Marlene.
Marlene.
Pregnant with ideas. That's
Immaculate
about it.
Conception.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
gonna
have
Ah,
to be,
then.
it
that.
have to
Gonna go
be
look up
Marlene.
that. Go look it up.
Hmm?
Can you spell it? Immaculate
What?
Conception.
No,
I wonder if Kim
At
learned
this
about the
stage, it
divorce
does. I mean, it
after
does.
she
It can
married.
be immaculate
That's why
conception
this
at this stage.
hold on. And truly, she had found out and asked him. He gave her all kinds of excuses. She said, I noticed also that every one of them is within a 5 year span because I
We had
do
a
not want to be
timetable.
falling into that statistic.
Just smile, nothing there in
So
there.
she knew
Antibiotics. Mhm.
before, but he gave her some crazy excuse as to why it happened. No, like
Eye
I
drops, I
said,
know. It was eye drops.
for a young woman, for a 20-something-year-old, explanation is going to
Go for
Fly
it.
over the
me
head.
and you older people. You can't tell me say you divorced 3 women. All of them are feeling involved. No.
Lisa, Barbara Henry said bougie cheese tricks.
Everything she does is
Lisa,
bougie.
tell you what she said. I
Just,
know me said so.
just well, not there another drops. Not there another eye
Bloomberg,
drops, but
you're
antibiotics.
correct. You are so correct. Immaculate
Listen.
Conception.
You have to tell me I'm a 62-year-old. So when it come to that subject, let me know it. I
Oh, me
know
know say
it.
I want
Just
12 o'clock.
You see, and truly.
me know
You
it.
know what?
Hmm?
Auntie, if me quiet and complain, if me chat too much then complain. If me eat then if me not eat then complain, if me drink, me don't know
Yeah,
if
me
it
not be saying
me
have
don't
no
know if it
drink.
do.
What you drink
You
tonight?
are the center. You are the revolving.
I
Is you it sit down.
drank.
Are you? I know
I
me did have ask you if you not have
It's
no
after.
sorrow tonight. If
I
you
think
know
it was after she got married. Real Not Perfect. I think it was after that
you know
she
me did have
found out
ask if you don't have no
when.
sorrow.
I think she said after they got married. I think it was a daughter. I don't know who. She said it was a daughter was
who
telling her about it, and then she asked him about it. It
no,
was after.
no.
No.
The daughter told her that he was still living with the last
Okay.
one.
So she play like she never know
But
nothing.
she knew.
She did, yes.
Me know watch me tell you something now.
She said she make her talk and talk out the thing because she probably didn't think
When
so.
did she say she found out that he was married several times? Was it before or after? After they got
After.
married.
After.
Before, because she asked
Oh.
him, she said she don't want to get married and divorced within 5 years. She said that
Okay.
because she noticed all of them was divorced within 5 years.
Mhm.
That was another red flag.
That
Mhm.
man could have never seen me back track star. I'm a runner, I'm a track star. I was running.
Because he
Pick
was
up your bed and
naive.
run.
And he knows whatever he tells her, she won't question it. That is true, Bells. He went for the younger, but she's
So, yeah.
naive
So
at that time.
therefore we wouldn't depend him radar
He
because we
wanna
too
tell
old.
me so.
We know too much. Too
Tell
experienced.
us that.
We're too experienced to be taken for a stroll. See me, I go back for my music.
Sing it,
For
Barrington.
someone to rock and roll. We're too
Just love you.
experienced to be taken for a ride. And I know it's not my foolish pride. Yeah, so that's right.
Molly, put
Yeah.
up
Never
that
sing
pencil.
song with so much twang. The man
Pardon
never
me?
sing song with too much twang. The man
Pardon
never
me?
sing song with too much twang.
Yes,
He
Mr.
did not
Barrington
sing
Levy
song
from
with so much
England did
twang.
not sing it like that. You're correct.
How them say? No, some say.
Him
I'm
sing
too
it, he never sing it.
experienced to be taken for a stroll. I'm too experienced to be for some. When
For
say?
someone
All
to
right, so we
rock
don't
and
care what to say. We
roll.
know the song. You're gonna get
Too
this live messed
experienced
up.
to be
Copyright.
taken for
Where?
a ride in Brian. But I know it's not my
My
foolish
foolish
pride.
pride.
What twang?
Which
First,
one?
keep smoking and spoiling, Marlene. Stop it.
The man say, I'm too experienced to be
Just
taken
smile,
for
say,
a
we love you,
stroll.
Lisa.
When me say wrong? When me say wrong?
They say
We
it's
do not go to
twanging.
bed. Lily ask if you not go to bed.
We don't have on a bed. You
No.
don't know, say it's after 1 we're gonna live.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
This
but
and
we
Nick
can see the
celebration.
time.
Nobody not sleep tonight. I be a
And
gunshot and firecrackers and clappers a beat right now, auntie. So I know
Me
I'm not.
happy for me happy for the Knicks. When was the last
They don't
time?
want
Up and down in the house
When
like
was the
in
last? When was the last time? 1970. 1970.
40 something years. 40 something years.
So that what? 1970 what?
3, right? 1973.
so long.
Seven-
They don't win one
76.
championship.
Yeah.
1970 something.
No, not
That would be
80s.
50
In
something.
the 70s, man. When was the
No,
No,
last?
it's
That
not
would
the
be
50 years.
70s. It's in the
It's
80s.
after. It's over 50 years.
a 40 something years.
Listen
Somebody
here.
go.
Me, I watch Knicks from me live
When
at
was the
Jamaica
last
because me was a Knicks
Knicks
fan. When Patrick
When Patrick
and
Ewing used to
Charles
play on
and
it
John
and Charles
Starks and
Barkley.
all of them people and that ain't the 70s.
You want
Somebody
me
said
When I like that.
1973.
Marlene, you want me
1973.
answer you? You that watch when they that me that watch here. When
1973.
me
1973.
for other parties
See,
some years.
another
So
70,
I'm 51 this year
70.
and I was born in 75.
So that's a
See them?
53 years.
That's what I
Yep.
said. 53
Yep.
years. I remember the guy said he paid over $50,000 and he's waited over 53 years.
Yep.
Yeah, people
So
were
Listen,
from
paying a
another
lot
70.
for those tickets.
Actually, at the 80s,
let
you
me
know what's
tell
going
you,
on.
when
They
me
don't say
stop watch,
Patrick Ewing all.
In the 80s, when Patrick
let
was
me
playing.
tell you, when me stop watch the Knicks, since Marlene man can show off, like say she alone when I watch the Knicks.
Mm-mm.
Me was the Knicks from Jamaica. Me never have live a foreigner. Me watch the Knicks. I was a
You know
Knicks
when
fan from there Jamaica.
you know when me stop watch Knicks? When Riley take over the team.
Pat
And he
Riley.
come like Riley did I sleep with John Starks.
Lord
Because
Jenny,
John Starks
stop.
shoot the love
And
and
he
money.
was never traded out. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every 3-pointer he lose and he wouldn't take him off of the
He
field.
wouldn't. No, yeah.
No,
yeah,
but
you're right.
one second.
I love Pat Riley, though. I love him.
Let's give it. There were times when he was hot. There were
Marlene, let me
times when
finish
he
that.
was
was hot.
hot
Let me finish
Who?
that
with
one
the
me a talk.
shooting.
Who?
John
Start.
Starks used to miss every 3-pointer.
Oh
And
my God,
Riley,
no,
Shaq
one for
can't
the
do
court.
2-pointers
no.
either. A lot of them
No,
cannot do
let me tell
3-pointers.
you, when
So
I
the Knicks
stopped
was not my team.
totally,
The San Antonio
when I
Spurs
stopped,
was my team.
when I stopped totally watching the Knicks was when they went to the champion. They were to the final.
So it
No,
was
you
there.
win.
So it was in the 80s, 1985 to
Marlene, we
2000
don't
at I
play
watch.
that up. When Patrick Ewing is a dunker, Patrick Ewing is known for dunking.
Mhm.
You
Mm-hmm.
never win. You have that one shot to win, and you go roll the ball half of your finger and make the ball drop from out of the net. That was the last game you ever watching a basketball.
Listen here,
He's still
the
he's still good.
championship that my team won. Did you see? Did
Who
you
is your
see how it went to my
Which is your
team?
team? Which is your
team?
team?
Toronto Raptors.
Raptors.
Okay,
Did
what
you
about
see?
Canada? We live
Call
in
the name
Canada.
properly first,
Did
man.
you
Don't
see that shot?
Don't hype
I
up and you
don't
can't call the
watch
name good.
Canada. I don't live there.
So that's what I'm saying. So you talk
My
about the one
team
but roll
was
off
the Boston
because it's either
Celtics.
go in or it don't go in.
Paul
So
Pierce.
so that was that. It go boom.
Marlene, you
It
not
go
keep
boom.
up with people. You just like to hear what in a few head and you not listen to what people say.
You say you don't watch the
Let me
Raptors.
repeat myself. No, quiet.
Oh my God.
I said the
Judge
last game you were Patrick Ewing is a dunker.
I know that.
He's not. So the Imago to win the game, dunk the ball. You can roll ball off of your hand. Roll ball and the ball no go in the net.
Side that
What
going
the
I
Probably
don't.
like
in China what you just said?
Hindsight is 2020. What anyway?
What you got to do with the price of China what you say?
No, but I'm saying in a game, anything can happen in a game.
Everybody
Oh,
said
we
they
talking
going
about
to them
Toronto,
bed.
me no watch Toronto.
I'm
We're
not
not
talking
gonna
about
go on
Toronto, I'm
again.
talking about the basketball game. Anything can happen in there. So he was known. There are times when him go down and him just and him hot. Him hot. Him hot. Him hot. I can understand when you said that this
Oh,
time he wasn't, and there were times when he
John
did it,
Stark.
and
John
and
Stark.
Pat Riley would have. I'm talking John Stark.
John Starks never had. John Starks miss every 3 points. Go hard. Hot the backside.
Go away. Go away.
Lily,
Go away.
mine too. Mine too.
Israeli.
Mine too, Lily. Mine too.
Okay,
Lily, did you go
Marlene.
to your appointment? I went to mine and I had a lot of problems that day. Had to curse some people out, but I made it through.
What you tell me, say?
My
Eh?
husband wear a size 13 and size 14 in a dress shoes. Enough said. Okay, then you see, you see the road that Lily and Yvonne gone on.
Somebody's bragging.
Stop. No, it's
Somebody's
16.
bragging.
I already said it, 13 and 13 and a half. Shoo, I already said that.
Speak it
I
true,
don't have to
girl,
say
Lily.
nothing else because
So
remember
this-
them say me not married, me
Nah.
I look ram.
No, mal until
That
Auntie
would
said
never
we got to
happen.
bed last week we end early at Lily.
Yes,
I have a
Lisa.
question. Why should I mean?
You never heard
know.
that argument.
You're being
Lisa?
naughty.
No, because Shaq have a very small penis, so I'm not even gonna say that.
They hear that she knows.
Yeah.
You never hear them say you judge the size of the man instrument by the size shoes he wears.
But that's not
No.
always
What size
true
shoes your
because
husband wear?
Shaq wears at 20 something.
What size shoes your husband
And
wear?
who tell you him land?
Oh, it was already known. Like all of the
Who
women that
tell you?
the women
Lisa, what
that
size shoes
slept
they wear?
with him spoke about
Who
it.
be say 53 years.
Hmm.
All right.
Marlene,
Yeah, look,
don't
see
come to
shoes
me
to see
tonight
what
now.
size he wear.
Left it with Lisa. Don't bring it to me because me
I'm
pull
not-
out the
I'm
whole
not-
of your plats them tonight. Here? Okay.
Me nah
Leave
look
me.
fish.
Eh?
I'm trying to prove a point.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
don't
yeah.
want people to say me alive.
Where look fine shoes.
I'm gonna show you our foot size.
See our size, our husband's foot size.
Me no know. Lisa's a wild cannon. You never
You
know.
know
how
she
it
cannot
a
be
go.
controlled.
You know they don't look for it.
Why?
Lisa, what that?
Where you take up him man work boots for? Where you take up your man Timberland for?
He likes to wear
Lisa,
shoes big.
Lisa, no
That's
wonder
one of
you
my
were
husband's
glowing.
shoes.
You were glowing last week, and you didn't tell us why.
Okay.
And now we
You want me to go for my
know.
husband shoe? You want me to go for his sneakers?
One
Lisa
feet van.
has settled
One
the
feet van.
conversation.
I am
Lisa
trying
has
to
settled the
I am
conversation.
trying to prove a point.
Nah, you were
Oh,
glowing.
my
You were
husband.
glowing, and you wouldn't tell us why. You say, "I know why."
Now
I'm
you
glowing."
know why she was
Okay,
glowing, Dr.
Lisa.
Charles.
Me say them people that over Drugger Town are going to eat the meat.
Right,
Them are going to
Lisa.
name on the meat.
Tomorrow with the old boot, Lisa.
Oh my gosh. This
No,
It's
wait,
a simply Lisa. He likes to wear his shoes big.
exactly, just smile. Just smile, yes. True.
oh,
So,
oh boy. My God.
Lily, if them would have only let me try and prove my point, Lily.
Where's my
So,
water? I need my water.
Hey, Richard, Evan, make it take so long to come back with the shoes.
Come and go for one whole leave.
why?
Oh,
What's there? Should bring more
These
than
are
one.
mine. These are mine in a 8. And this is my
oh my
husband.
Whoa.
And this is my husband.
Oh,
And this is my husband.
Okay,
show off,
Mr.
yeah,
They
show
Trini.
off.
said
Wow, Nina.
Mr.
And
Trini.
this is my husband.
them
So
people
we
that
don't live
over
like
so
man around here.
them
We
are
don't
going to
live
name on the food.
Okay, the
Chat,
ladies are bragging tonight.
You are
guys.
Mr. Chat,
bragging
What?
rights.
chat. Let me tell
Bragging
you
rights.
something.
And this
What
is
is
Them,
my
that?
little foot.
them people they are going to name on the food.
Is
My
that a
little foot
14?
and
What
his
is
big
that?
foot.
What
Five,
size is
seven,
that?
six.
Here,
Hello, talk to me, nice people, please.
talk
And
to
there's
her
nothing
nice.
little
You
about
must
anything.
Me
size
say
boot.
them people they are going to name
We
on
don't,
food.
we don't fake, we don't lie, we don't pretend. We just talk the
Lisa,
truth.
where you gone?
Me not take
Lisa
out no
gone
job
for
in
your
fish
bigger
bowl. It
shoes.
don't make no sense.
Lisa gone for your bigger shoes.
No, we shall go for more shoes. We see the Timberland, them big.
Oh my
Dr.
God.
Charles, you put your upside down, Mr.
Okay, we are
When I
ready
see where Lily
to
start,
Whoa.
and Lily started it up.
It's natural tonight, me not boast upon nobody. Me
Oh
just
my
talk
gosh.
the truth. The truth
Shoes
shall set
them
you
heavy.
free.
What
Oh
is
my
it?
goodness.
The truth shall set you free. Look there, a one vein a pop up. The truth shall set you free.
They said the shoes them heavy, Auntie Ivan.
You wear a
And
size
so
8
and
and a
truly
half.
loves the
Shoes
the
them
shoes them
heavy.
heavy.
Why shoes? But me not find none.
He said this needs we're not perfect, so this
And
needs
truly
a public
love,
service
yes,
announcement.
them heavy, them heavy, them heavy.
Can I prove my point?
Go
When
ahead.
I'm showing you my husband's shoe.
Yes,
That's
miss.
a 30. That's a 12.
Yes, miss.
My younger son
It's
Whoa.
bigger than
wears
it.
a 13.
Was that a
The
15?
point is
No, a 13.
Oh, 13.
okay.
My oldest son wears a 13.
Mm.
My oldest son penis is very little.
Jeez, we have to
I'm sure he's happy that
we have to
another
man. We come to tell man business.
Man, business for
Lisa, the people that on the streets,
They don't know.
Lord,
They
they
don't
might
know.
try to talk to
No
them.
matter.
Lisa.
It don't matter.
Me no mean say me no have none, you know. Me mean say it not as like them.
Proportionate to the two size.
We can't bother with Lisa.
Oh my
Lisa,
God.
My
So Lisa, you're
younger
trying
son,
to kill Ivan argument.
Oh
I'm
boy.
trying to prove a point that me don't know what the shoes because my older son, his foot actually, he goes mostly in like a 13 and a half. My younger son is a 13, right? My younger son is not circumcised. My older son was
Oh,
not
Jesus.
circumcised.
My God.
But he had to be circumcised. Me not business with people because
We know that long time.
he end up having hydronephrosis. No, hydronephrosis is not something you find in a baby.
True.
And he had it when he was a baby. So he was actually being studied on the board of Montefiore, nephrology board. I had to literally take him to the nephrologist every month because they thought he had something else. Then when he got older, they said I had to look it up, Marlene. It's So they said, I saw her mouth. So I have a whole book. It's my child. It's my child. I was the one who used to change his pamper. What do you mean? How do I know? He's my
Look at
child.
that.
He came from my
Look
body.
at that.
Natural.
Natural for life, our
Natural.
picnic.
Go again, Nephrala.
Hi,
Nephrologist.
don't
They
know.
deal with kidneys.
It's just water. It's just water in the kidney, Marlene.
Ah, Hydra. I didn't hear the Hydra part. Mhm.
Can't bother with Marlene, you know.
I
If
truly
Marlene, I
love
got the
say,
one thing, she got double
Auntie,
check, Google check,
Lisa, I
people
truly
check.
love
God,
Auntie.
Jesus.
I beg you take this down. If Auntie Lisa missing next week, we know who take her.
And
Come
go
out and tell the young man.
on the
I tell the
platform.
young man business.
No,
I was
not
trying
for
to
life. Say it grown now, Lisa. You only knew it when it was little, when it was a baby.
and it's possible. And it's possible. But what I'm saying is, he had to, they told me I had to circumcise him because if he end up getting urinary infection,
Infection
it's deadly. It's deadly
Oh,
Correct.
for
no.
him to
for
have
him.
something
Yeah.
to
So they
eat
took off the
in a
skin.
baby.
Yes.
So I had to circumcise. Now I don't know if they cut him bad because now remember, by this time he wasn't circumcised at birth.
Dr.
It was
Charles.
something that they found. Dr. Sharp, bless you. It's something they found out afterward. So it wasn't. So I don't know if they cut him
Really?
bad, but so therefore it's so my youngest is not circumcised. My husband is not circumcised. So that's what I'm saying. What the shoe size have to do with it because
We say so.
Just smile said Nikki and Chucker head are go mad them tomorrow. Them are go crash out.
Them are gonna name on the food. That's what I say. Oh no,
Barbara
Mr.
said he's a
Owner.
grower, not a shower. He has grown up. You know, Barbara Henry, you're not easy.
yes, yes. Actually, they don't like go nowhere with me because they like, Mom. The thing is, I'm not scared of things. So they're like, Mom, say that. Mom, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
Lisa, Christmas you have to go buy some wicked gift for them because them are gonna say, yo, that lady they really talk out the things.
My children gifts for Christmas is normally buy from October, September.
Start by from
And they
now.
don't get nothing.
Start by.
They don't get nothing local. And
Right.
every year their iPhone is upgraded for
Okay.
Christmas.
I'll tell you, so
So-
they want two now for the price I want. Okay.
The older is in October, the younger one is New Year's Day. So he has to get, I have to be able to separate
Christmas and
Christmas,
birthday.
New Year. And not only that, I have to let him feel that because I always have a party. It's not about New Year's alone, but it's about his birthday too. So I had to.
Emwit have her hand over her face. She shame for you. She shame
Sorry.
for you.
Sorry. I mean, I don't hide things. I'm sorry.
Until
Because
we
me
say,
and-
Auntie Lisa, I beg you.
Okay, she has no filters.
Yeah, I know them I go.
All right, Marlene,
I
you
go
have to
see.
tell me. Me will call you, Marlene, and you tell walk me through what to do. Nobody
Bet your
could have.
son tie you up when you find out. Them would say, bet your son tie you up when you find out.
I really cause it. I really cause it.
I really cause it
It's
to
not
you. I really
perfect. Nobody could have prepared me for what Lisa just said. Lily, you caused this. LOL. Laugh out loud. For this older son just need to give all his gifts to the younger brother. Jesus have mercy.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But what I'm saying is,
Lily said, poor me.
let me leave the other one.
All right, Lisa. Let's say you
Yeah,
have to
man.
quit while you're still
Yeah,
ahead.
Lego that birthday. Lego that.
Quit while you're still ahead, Lisa.
You know, but Marlene, they did say that Shaq is small. And they said P. Diddy is very small. He's 3 inches, they said. That just came out.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
a
no.
deformity.
I'm truly.
And man,
They
when you
can't
so much
they
scandal.
don't know my kids.
They
They
said
don't know my
he's
kids.
walking around with a 3-inch penis, and that's why I feel use all of the baby oil and all them things that make people come and then
Mm.
yeah.
I think it's
It's
not
a sad, sad world.
Very sad.
Cause they have that big dick energy. Sorry, but they do, and then go
I
on
think
like
it's
them
now
have-
your bedtime.
That's why. Yeah.
Yes,
mean,
auntie, wrap up.
I think it
Big
is
sis,
now on a
wrap up your
bedtime.
hand, because it get out of control now.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
truly, what you mean? Who Felisa?
They can't find my background. They don't know my kids.
Look here, not a word
No,
more,
you can't
Lisa.
say
Barbara and me say
no
no more. No more. Too much.
Don't talk.
But listen, when they walk behind you, we're gonna say, "Is that the one with the small penis or the one with the?"
No, you know, Dr. Charles. Dr. Charles. A
You
time for you
started
to
it.
come down.
Dr. Charles.
Dr. Charles, them need to take your phone now. I
Dr.
swear.
Charles. I think
Yeah, better
I-
know.
put down your phone now.
We ever meet up and they're there, just play
Oh,
as
no.
nothing. You have to keep
For
time out.
real. You have to go on like you never hear this. You have to unhear this.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You cannot
I mean, no
unhear
worse
it.
than everybody knows said Mackie have Deadwood. So look here, that's all
Oh
over
my
the world.
gosh.
That is
That's
worldwide.
yeah, that's true.
Right?
Mhm.
Deadwood Mackie.
Mr. Deadwood Bin.
Flaccid.
Mackie.
Mr.
Fasty Mackie.
After dark,
Plastic.
101.
That's
Barbara
it.
said this is After Dark 101.
After that, we have now gone into after
pot-
that.
Me
pot-
say,
Send blue.
them a gun name on the food tomorrow
Them are
and
talk
day
about you
after.
first.
At least
No,
Oh,
talk
so,
about
Me?
you
so
first.
listen, they watch us
Me?
and then they talk
Yes, they all
about
talk about you first, and when they all go down the line, and then when they
What am I gonna talk about, babe?
really.
Because I made a factual statement.
Uh-huh.
Why them I gonna talk about me? The only persons who are gonna be offended by my 1-inch thing is the persons who have
1 inch.
1 inch. And me
Then you
still I say
tomorrow morning.
we are saying,
that I know nothing.
we are saying,
Read my lips, that I know nothing. Mm-mm.
I don't watch
Dr.
them. I see
Charles
the
are gonna ball
thumbnails
out.
though.
Is that big wood or little wood?
I know, right? When we see them, oh,
Dr.
As
Charles,
long as it's not dead.
Dr. Charles will shout that out whenever she see one come behind Lisa.
Lily said me can swear for my own.
you will know the difference. Night and day, except
OMG,
you
Lily.
will know the
Me and
difference.
you both, Lily.
Yeah.
Lily,
Oh,
I've seen what the Lord has done for me.
Size 23. The Lily, you saw Lily in the comment as she started tonight. You see she down there
But tell
brand.
you say, Lily Antoinette are real not perfect. And them are the troublemaker. I don't believe me.
Lily
But you know,
down there
love grab up my
brand,
name with them.
size
So me
23.
can't bother. All
Yeah,
Marlene
take
go on with our antics tonight. I'll know me no hear nobody talk about Marlene. Stop. Me no even hear
But
that.
there's nothing to stop.
Marlene
It's a
take out
fact.
ruler. Marlene take the pencil point, and I say this is a 1 inch. And hello.
I am all about the visual. I'm all about the visual.
And
Just
Lisa
in
said,
case.
duh.
Marlene
Duh.
said she have to see
Duh.
and she have to try it. She not taking no pussy in a
Them
bag.
can no pussy in a bag, and them can run with that.
Oi, oi. Trouble
Them
them.
can run with that.
No
Hey,
pussy
why
in a
wrap
bag.
it round your damn plats?
That's
You
what I was doing. I was thinking visual. I
Listen
was thinking
here.
visual.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Then
And
why
people
wrap
who
it
don't
round
want to
your plats,
admit
Marlene?
it, people who don't want to admit it, the sex is a big part of relationship. There's a big part
yes,
of marriages,
I
and
agree.
there's no denying
You
it.
see, those and truly love.
It is. It's
I
very
know.
important.
But
It's very
anyway,
important.
Uno going to the bed now. It is
So
now
now they know that who the
12:30
guys
in my side of the room.
Andrew, there's still 106 viewers on this live.
I that me realize
106.
when I go to bed.
And it's
What?
just getting hot.
I'm the peacemaker, not the troublemaker. Real not perfect, so she's a peacemaker. If I
Oh,
108 is 100
Real
and
not
60
perfect.
Was 106 gone down to some people jump off. Most of the JC crowd, they must have jump off because them get enough what
Then,
content. What?
listen, I'm sorry, when I do that, you know.
Them have no heap of content for the truck guy. Whole heap of content.
And
But in,
lucky.
but this is not a subject that he can approach because
Yeah,
him
approach
a
it
go
with his
fall
research self.
him a go fall very
But
short.
no, sir, this one old liquor.
Him a go
Yeah,
fall very short.
him very short. Selisa have it there.
Very
Marlene,
Our
short.
very
Father who
short.
art in heaven.
That them out there.
So him
That them out
cannot.
there.
No, him can join that conversation.
Ugh.
Cause him don't have
No, him
nothing to
can't.
add.
Him have nothing to add to that.
You have
They
nothing to
can't
add to that
they
conversation.
can't drag my kids. I don't know my kids. And like
Correct.
like you said, he was younger. He was younger. He's
hmm
older
So
now.
who
Now
knows? Yes.
when he start being himself, me don't know nothing about him after that.
Exactly. So when you come out and I make pronouncement about the young man, about him
Marley,
not announce, you were
I'm
Oh,
so confident when you
at the
said
time. Well, at the time, I'm
you,
bad
You
with
didn't
them.
say
that,
that.
that was not a qualifier.
Right.
Lord
You never
Jesus.
said that.
And
That
now
was not a
might be no white
qualifier
sorrel tonight. Them
because
don't have no white sorrel. You go and buy.
you were determined to prove a point
she a
that
drink it
this is the
now.
size I am shoes. Watch out.
I don't
The
know.
shoes even. You need to
You know
give
what?
one more inch
Remember
on
she
this.
put in about hell no to the bedtime. Nick's win. This is the after party. So this is the Nick's after party. Okay,
Lord,
then.
Next win, this is after party.
what is
Hell
it
no to
time?
bedtime. Barbara
I
say
was
hell no.
dead.
Hell to
This
the
is definitely
hell
a
no
subject
to
he
the
can jump
bedtime.
on. They are experts in wood size. OMG.
Who's that song?
Truly
Who's that song? What is that, Yvonne?
and truly said, this is definitely a subject he can jump on. They are experts in wood size. LOL.
Yep.
Oh,
Mhm. True that.
please do not go there. You see where
Listen,
she gone? You see where she
listen.
gone?
Give them
So
all.
so
Talk about
I stand corrected.
love with you.
That's right. That's right. Read not who said
They
uh
talk about you every week. They love you, Marlene.
untrue yeah, untruly loved. Yeah, so I stand corrected. Probably he has some insights to give us, about it, having probably taken some in his lifetime. So
Wow.
yes, so I stand corrected. He probably has some information to share, but on his own,
And Julie,
by himself.
they don't pay attention to the only thing they do is watch nonsense on YouTube, watch Marley. It's a Marley.
Hey, Marlene, you know, mind them put that up as a part of the thumbnail.
She
They
shall
can put
be
it up.
a thumbnail tomorrow.
Me
They
say,
can
you
put
want
it up.
them
Our
make that a
thumbnail.
If
thumbnail.
this is
She's
you,
going to go on a thumbnail.
this is and read my lips. If this is you, you're a non-starter. Just saying. Put that in there.
Well, everybody have to have appetizer first, then say.
That's what I'm saying.
Non-starter is not even appetizer. What you gonna do with that?
After me
It's a
stop
nub.
dating, I don't know. I
It's
don't
a
know after
nub.
me
See my
stop
pinky? So pinky on
and
them then is a nub. It's a nub. It's a
he,
nub.
he is
And the
6 foot
pinky,
fat.
listen
Oh
here.
no.
It's longer than the pinkies are 2 inches.
Oh,
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 You
Mm.
see,
that's sad.
I'm measuring it. The pinkies are 2 inches.
I have nothing to say, no comment.
No,
And then you talk to me a bad person.
Yes, real. This is the reason why Marley giving trouble. It's not noticed because she put it so proper.
Marlene is a diplomatic troublemaker.
Marlene, well,
Wanna leave
Auntie
no.
Alicia, them say you alone are going to depend the week in review next week.
Chopper can't show him shoe size.
hey, we are grown women.
Right.
and do whatever we want.
Just
Then
Marley,
follow
do
exactly.
Marley,
exercise.
Yes.
you coming like the Nikki over here with your
No.
properness.
No, but Nikki Properness is not really proper.
If
No, me not say she educated,
Licia,
me she talk proper.
Licia,
Yes, ma'am.
Licia. You
Yes,
see,
ma'am.
even the person who named Nikki decide to change her name because she don't want that association.
True.
Me don't name that name. So don't even oh, I should have talked about my thing. Yes, so in no hearing
No,
there. See?
no, here is in it. No.
No, here isn't it. So she
I,
can yeah. But that's the one
I
point that out. But don't compare no.
see
Hmm?
eyelash come out with that the other day.
I don't wear eyelashes, guys.
Oh
No,
yeah, she
eyelash
was saying that.
come out with
Scared of
the
my
other day.
eyes. I don't want my eyes to.
Yeah, but it's very sensitive. Yeah, me
Yeah, I'm
get
very
stuff. Me
sensitive
get
with eyes.
yeah.
I don't wear them.
I
Mm-mm.
mean,
Maybe
a
for
good
like
thing there. When I was
Hello,
younger
oh,
too.
maybe for
Well,
Halloween. I
Alicia
don't wear
will
them
be
regularly.
on Sunday service tomorrow, and she got the pan week in review. You got popular next week.
let it be.
You got popular next week. You're the on Sunday service tomorrow night,
Just
and you
man
got
ask if you
review.
finish your nursing notes, Lisa.
Oh yeah,
I
she
have
done
two.
it. Oh, you have two
Yeah,
more
what?
to complete.
You have two more?
Real not perfect said, Lisa, you play too tough now. Apologize to Marlene.
Thank you. Real not
Mm.
perfect. Short order. I compare me with that.
I'm going to miss you guys next week because I'm
Okay.
going to go see Buju Banton.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
go.
Yeah. I'm
See,
going to
Dr.
go see
Charles, I
him.
roll out the information.
Where?
drive up.
Dr.
Don't
Charles,
stop
Where?
I
at
go
that.
Buju
Susan out
concert.
next week
Where?
at the Orange County Fair
Oh,
in,
wow.
in, Cali- in
Uh-huh.
California.
In
Yeah.
California.
Yes.
He was in the city the other day, right? He was in Manhattan the other day.
He was in New York on a
He
truck.
was.
I saw him singing at downtown.
Okay.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I was
Buju,
watching this.
one of my favorite artists,
I was watching this
Who,
vlog
Buju?
the other
Yeah,
day
One of
Buju
your
with
is one of
favorites?
my favorite artists.
And he's a maroon, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I was
Dr. Charles,
Huh?
tell him that you know the woman that he should have married. Because could have keep him out of trouble.
You could. Yes. Okay.
going married. Stuff going on with see?
Should have. He should have.
He should have
Married.
married. Buju have some.
Oh,
Buju
but
have
what he
some nice.
I
He have
was
some
thinking
nice big
that
hands and some nice big feet.
Mm-mm.
I just read Dr. Charles. I just read that those are not proportionate to the size of
I'm not
the
talking about the
tea leaf.
Buju
no, the
have
finger
a
them
song.
long. The
Buju even
finger.
sing about.
You see how the finger them long? And the finger
Long.
The
go
finger
by.
you go by, see,
Let me
then
tell you,
no,
Buju got
Lisa
The
some
said
length of
long
the finger.
fingers.
is the
And that's why he
finger.
sing the song "How the Girls Go Crazy Over the Dicky."
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Dr. Charles,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And
Oh,
nobody knows say stop.
After that, they gone in and now,
I was saying
He
seriously,
just
I was
say the Dicky. Oh, the
the
Dicky.
key.
We will be on
Over
late
the key, the
across
girl,
the
no, I'm
we will
mad.
be Lord Jesus.
So here's the thing now.
Oh my gosh.
No, seriously.
I'm having
I was
too much
watching
fun.
this vlog with this guy who is a voice coach and he was breaking down Driver, Buju. And
Oh
he was saying,
yeah.
now when it's this,
Saw that
you
on
saw
YouTube.
that?
Yeah.
And he said, and like in listening to it, you realize that he was really like, there's a technique because when him run panda rhythm there,
Right.
when him
Let
run
the
pan it on
intonation
the
going up
various,
and down and
oh
yeah.
my God, it was a
Mm-hmm.
good breakdown. But that one of my song, when I play
Driver.
Driver, don't stop
Driver.
at all.
Don't stop
Good
at
then.
all.
Good
Yeah.
then.
What? Oh,
The whole on is on them.
My
don't
new
even
favorite
be
one is
that
Butterfly.
Yo,
little
just
penny
man
and
said,
come back
no,
quick.
sir, put your mouth just as raw as Lisa's.
All right.
That's why him and Lisa would make a good couple.
Real not perfect, said Dr. Charles. Stop. It's grown folks convo over
Let
here.
me tell you,
Anna said that.
when Dr. Charles goes sit Buju next week, she takes off the doctor off her name, baby.
Oh, shucks.
Okay, well,
That don't
until
have nothing to do.
until the best, you
And
just
truly
read.
say, Marlene,
just
you
read.
just read, or someone you know just tell you said them have a big and little wood son.
Uh-oh.
Alicia says so, and me.
No, shut your way.
Oh,
Oh!
oh,
Wait, let me
that's
read it
someone you
over.
know. Whoa, you know, I'm gonna
Okay,
leave
I
that down
just
this
read it
year.
correctly now. I just read it correctly. Marlene broke out tonight. If
True,
you
but
broke out, come in like one damn old sore with your heel.
because
Who
Marlene is
yes,
out
I
of
said
order
I
tonight.
must
Marlene
At
fix
the
is a
it.
Cameron where she go
fan.
suck pan. You didn't see when she that suck.
All
You want
right,
to
you
have
know,
a piece of
here
when she
we
that suck
please,
pan
you know,
tonight?
see where, boy.
Marlene, come back with your mathematics instrument. Come. Come. But I don't want to show it. Show the mathematics
Marlene want to take up
Marlene,
our ruler.
use your ruler and show us Buju on the ruler.
I mean,
Right.
know.
mathematics
I have.
instrument.
I
need
won't
two.
make any claim to that. I don't
You
know.
need 2 of the rulers. That's not enough.
Ah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
sir. That
yeah,
no.
yeah.
You take
Hey,
it and wrap around your
Dr. Charles.
Yes,
If him have what to other him wouldn't have up here so him wouldn't able to stand up. He would have faint every time. Not have enough blood for service that. Just saying. This is where he coming from.
Okay, maybe just the complete ruler. The whole
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
One
that's
ruler then, Dr.
one
Charles.
ruler.
It's one ruler. One ruler.
Judge.
You don't
Yeah,
need to
one.
stress
Yeah,
about
me no
it.
And you
know.
don't
Me
know
no
if
know.
you
So
have the nerve to talk about
I
me.
get back in time and you guys are still on, I'm
Yvonne,
gonna
I
hop on and talk about
apologize.
Buju.
You don't have the nerve
Mhm.
to call Yvonne name as a
Yvonne, I
bad breed
apologize.
picking it.
I answer.
And
If
Marlene
nobody
sit down
else
with
will listen to you,
ruler
I
and
will.
talk about people
Me,
sizing.
I'm
Here,
a bed
man.
next week when you say so. I mean immediately. Here and truly say, anytime I send her on a bed again,
That's
she's
right,
going.
Lily. No puts in a bag. None. Mm-mm. You have to
Marlene,
declare
hold up the
yourself.
mathematics
You have
instrument.
to declare yourself. Let me
I
see
declare and
what we
decree.
working. What we
Mm-mm,
working with. We have to see
mm-mm.
what we're working with.
All right. My
Let me
little
see. Let me see.
fiction work with.
Hold up the instrument.
Mm-hmm.
Marlene, you work with this or you work with this? We are work with.
Okay.
Now you depends.
I
It
must say
depends.
this, and
Marlene,
this
which
is
one,
maybe
which size you
TMI,
work? You
but
working with the big bulging one, the thickness,
Oh,
or you
eyes
working
or
with
TMI,
size,
slim
Marlene?
long? Slim
Size
and
or
long.
TMI,
Well, you had the pencil.
TMI,
I think it's
maybe,
pencil pink.
but when it come across someone who is gifted, it's no yoke.
Donna said, "What can go so?"
Okay.
When you come across, and if you have had that experience at least once in your life, it's
Thank you, real man.
memorable.
Thank you for apologizing. I accept
Thank
your
you for that,
apology.
Marlene.
Oh my
It's
god.
memorable. I will
My
say nothing
Yvonne,
more.
I apologize.
What
Yvonne,
them do?
I
Them wrap it
apologize.
round your plaits?
No. I mean, like, be reasonable, ladies, because do have limitation. We don't want no
No, you
rock.
don't
We
want to
call
put
it
it you
rockula.
don't want
We
it
call
in
it
faults,
womb.
right?
We don't want a womb turner, but
Right.
yeah, we don't want none of that. But when
So,
something come close enough to it,
Marlene, just one
To the
question.
come
Is
come
it
yeah,
close to the spot. Right.
width or length?
both.
Which is
Both.
Oh
your
my
preference?
God,
What you
Width
mean?
Width
or length?
or length?
How
Which
you
is your
mean?
Curve
both,
preference?
or skinny pencil?
Both. No. Both.
both.
Yeah.
You're a greedy little
Marlene,
thing.
you have to choose.
I
You
didn't
cannot
know. I
have
say you
both,
don't know.
Marlene. You have to
Correct you
choose.
are.
You don't know until you know.
Marlene, you have
Mhm.
to choose one.
Most
You
people
can't
don't
choose
get
No,
both.
both.
I'm telling
Most
you.
like
This I'm
yourself,
telling
Marlene.
Most
you.
people
Marlene,
don't
Most
get
people
I'm
don't
both.
get
talking
both.
about
You're
I'll
lucky
take
if
your
you get
word
Angie.
for it.
one out of the two.
I'm talking about a road walked. I'm not
Okay, because
guessing.
most people don't
I'm
get
talking
both. They
about
get
a
either,
true
either.
story. I'm
The
talking about a
standing
true
is
thing.
good.
It was both. It was.
My Lily wants the ruler again.
Lily wants the
wants the
ruler
ruler
again.
again. The ruler, man.
How much?
It is 12 inches, Lily.
No, in advance, no, sir. This limited. That's a limited. It can only take so much.
But you said length and girth, both. You have
It
both
was there.
personal
It was
experience.
there.
Oh, you
It
never even
was.
show where. You never show where. You're too.
It was there. It was there.
You not show nothing. You just show the ruler, but you're not sure where it stop.
Well, me no, it got there.
If you can't bother with her. And truly, Marlene already it. Fair story
Oh my
already.
gosh.
It can
Right
only.
now,
There's a
like
capacity.
Marlene,
Listen to it. There's a capacity. No matter how much baby or what we have. When you're not.
Nikki,
When you're not.
Nikki, how old are
I'm gonna come
you?
go on a bed.
Nikki, how old are you, Nikki?
I'm gonna come go on a bed.
Yeah.
You not you not have nothing.
Wait, which day? Oh, which?
You have nothing. Because if a man tap booze, you're gone at him.
What? If he what?
Okay.
If he what? This year?
Stop able to
Yes, you
function.
just said
She
that
gone at him.
So what
The
you
last
doing?
conversation we
Me
had.
no know it, me so.
What are
Yes,
you
Nikki
doing
Nikki
with
did say that.
a
See, Nikki
man
said
with
she go
work
to bed.
too that
She
does
said go
not
to bed.
function? What are you doing with him?
Yeah, but you see, if you're married, you just have to, when you talk about the rich or the poor, the functioning or not functioning thing, you just have to work with it. You can't let him because of that. You're
Normally,
married to him.
if he come with it if he come with it
Oh, if it come
functioning,
non-function, yeah, it not gonna work.
if
It
he
not gonna
come
work.
non-function, me not
No,
see
it's a
I'm
non-starter.
to go along with it.
It's a
Marlene,
non-starter.
let's wrap
Not
around it.
if you come with a non-function, you go your ways with it.
Yeah, it's a non-starter. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, the button today. The button and it over to her from the
Marlene.
start.
No,
That was
no.
Marlene's life.
No, but it's not true. What you gonna do with that? Isn't it?
What you
Okay,
say?
Dr. Charles.
We
Dr.
are going with it.
Charles.
Yeah.
Donna.
Isn't this a true thing?
Marlene is on our shades.
It's a very important part of intimacy. It's intimacy in a relationship.
Yes.
And
it
if
is.
your partner isn't able to satisfy you in bed
Before
yes,
after.
yeah.
Marlene specified that it is very important.
Yes, it's a very important. Yeah.
It is, but for us, the intimacy is between our ears, not between our legs.
True indeed.
True that, but it worked. Hello.
No, Dr. Charles, it did
Everything,
both
but it is
places.
important, but
listen,
it can make it the highest height.
Right.
No, Dr.
Exactly.
Charles, it is both places.
Dr.
Why?
Charles.
Because
And
we don't
You
just
see it,
get
me go
we
so.
don't just get the big
Auntie.
O down there. It's a whole body experience.
No,
That's
sir.
And the
true.
brain is a very important part of it. So
True.
if he's not, what you think he is down there,
Gifted.
there's other
Yep.
ways he can please you. He just
No.
Well, that is
better.
true, but you see, me not tend to give the full course. Full course.
Please
Full
don't.
course.
The full course meal. Me not intend to get a full course meal before. Me just want a little taste.
No,
Just a
Dr.
little
Charles.
taste.
No
To see if it
pencil.
can
You know
work.
what? Do you know that there are some women that can be so into a man or their partner that they can reach the big O without even penetration?
Yeah, I know. But he's
Okay,
gifted in
so-
other ways.
Right.
He's gifted in other ways.
Right. So you can't just go by that.
Yeah,
Although
but-
the 1
but-
inch would piss
But
me
me not
off.
go with
That would
it.
piss
But
me
no.
off. The 1 inch. But there's other things.
Sometimes me like the
Dr.
penile
Charles,
orgasm. Sometimes me like the one there.
Okay, I understand. But
Sometimes
you
I like-
just answering your question.
Me nah sit down look on that every day and now.
But it's very important. It is very important.
Night. When
When me go so and feel
Oh no, it's
I mean,
something else.
Is it
no, but
that?
we're talking the truth.
I actually
That's why I don't understand. I respect it, but I don't understand it. No, I respect some cultures that women are betrothed to men and they marry without you know
Yes.
sexual intimate, you know. And
yeah.
for some women, especially if they're not, they don't, the phrase I use is you don't know what you don't know. So if that is what you get introduced to and that is what you know, I suppose you can be
Well,
satisfied
you
with
get
it.
used to and satisfied with it because you don't know
Mhm.
nothing else.
You don't know nothing else.
Yes.
But
Hello,
make the
Marley. You're
cage
Yeah,
welcome.
doors,
that's true.
make the cage door ever open one time. And she ever go there and go find out what life is all about. Mm-mm.
Lily says, okay, then, Lily. Okay, Lisa, go ahead.
So I realize that when it's centered on
Mm-hmm.
dominance. But for
Mm-hmm.
me, if you don't have foreplay, you
But
can't
that's
do all of that with
apartheid,
me.
Yeah, that's a
That's
part
a
Lisa.
of it.
part of it.
Don't worry. No, you only talk
No,
about
no,
the
no,
rod
no,
of
no, 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 no.
correction.
That's a part
Me,
of it. That's a
That
part
like
of
Dr.
it.
Charles,
that goes
But it
without
matters.
just
saying.
like Dr. Charles said, but just like Dr. Charles said, a woman can reach that without penetration, and foreplay is a big deal for
Yeah,
Indeed.
them
yeah.
We know that.
because there are men that just like to just jump on
No, no,
woman.
we don't know that
No,
either.
We know
No,
no,
we're
that.
not
We
done.
know it
That's
now.
no,
why
no,
I'm
no.
say,
Mm-mm.
this a the man there, me have to get,
Wanna
mm,
bees?
me have to experience that too.
Wanna come with
So,
me?
you
Marlene, go to
understand
your
me?
thing.
No, but
Marlene,
what
go
I'm
to your
saying is this:
thing.
it doesn't matter. It no matter how
Is this
much.
sign language for me?
It no, it no
If she
matter.
on a roll,
You
Donna,
you get
Lord.
that, and and you get me all, and and then you
Jesus,
introduce this.
somebody to
What
give
is
me the phone to me. Marlene, give me a phone, darling.
I think Marlene need to put back on her
Martin,
shades. You see, Fran, she take off her blasted shades.
Boy.
She just
I can see clearly now.
Oh
The
boy, I
shades
tell
is
you,
gone.
Marlene,
she
East
is
River run
unruly. She
deep.
is popcorn number two to Ratty. Jesus.
I said I'm 62 years old.
Oh my
I
gosh.
know. I just have to
Beautiful.
Them say
talk.
you're lonely, so them are gonna tell you say where you are going with tonight. You can't do
Nobody
nothing.
don't miss it. See, I've lived. This is what I'm trying to tell these folks. I don't suffer from FOMO. I've
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
lived.
What is
Mm-hmm.
FOMO? What is that?
The fear
Fear
of
of
missing
missing
out.
out.
sometimes.
I
What?
don't suffer from FOMO. I've lived,
Where have
been
I
there,
didn't know that's what that meant.
done that.
FOMO?
Uh-huh.
The FOMO, yeah. Been there, done that. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't missing out on anything.
I
So
agree.
I'm
Yes,
just saying. That's why I'm gonna tell people to live your life. Enjoyed my
And
30s.
truly,
Are
Martin,
you
read and
solo?
truly,
You don't have a
And you
partner?
listen. You don't need
Yeah,
to come
I
in now, you know.
Coretta
what's
says
that,
she hope
Dr.
she never
Charles?
asleep in
I was
church.
asking if you have a partner.
No, not
Oh, okay.
Not
since,
Well,
yeah,
yet.
I got
speaking from
divorced.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
oh, you're thinking of past experiences.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were in the now.
Yes.
The way you're saying it, I thought you were going, you know.
Not missing
Oh,
anything.
geez.
Martin,
What?
Not missing
Yo,
anything.
Bell said take
Oh
away her
my.
phone. Take away Marlene phone.
Whoa.
Not missing
Oh,
anything.
read and
The
truly,
natural for life say
and truly
Marlene,
said,
you have no business lonely as where the people them say, you know.
I know.
No, me
Have no
no,
business
no, me
woman,
no.
lonely.
You know what? It's more than just that. It's not just about me. No want nobody to come. It's not just a clean my body. Me want to connect with someone. Me want you understand that on the same
Body
level.
and
Me want to have
soul, Marlene.
stress.
Yes.
Me
Tell
no
them
want
say, you
manage
want
no
to
ego.
clean
Me
a
no
body.
want
Yeah.
been there, done that.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I'm happy. I'm contented.
Here, Tati.
Beautiful.
I don't miss anything. I haven't
That's
missed. I've missed. I'm telling you, live your
If you
30.
don't say
30s were the
one
best years of
thing,
my
you
life.
want
Just
to
saying.
yeah, yeah.
Natural
so, in
never look for
other
your
words, you
husband for your
probably want
Marlene.
sex to
Hello,
last you a
try.
lifetime.
One and a half.
Dr. Charles, you said it. You have
Natural.
said it.
That's
When you're
good.
not looking
Good for
one for
you.
Marlene, you not look one for me too.
Me don't want none. Him have to come well. Him have to can cook it. Not to say that I won't do
Yes,
for
covered
him,
up
but
with
don't
seeds.
sit down and expect me to do
And
all of that.
somebody know when already will you them
Mm?
father.
What you say?
How when will you them father?
Who will you there, father?
Somebody know when said they give them father the
Oh,
other
I
day.
did who again? Please to show no hand. Somebody did all give me their father.
Listen here. There's certain things with with men, and I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. That it is in my age group. They have certain mindset. First of all, a lot of them come from the so-called old school. So their mindset, what a woman is, what a woman should do, the expectation. No, no, me not joining.
They're
No, me not in that. So, and is that? Mm?
right.
Where's the
They're right.
Then
this
right,
And
year
when
boy.
you
now?
say apple up my
Stop
body,
it,
All
boy.
right.
Lisa.
On this note, we're going to a bed. Can
Yes,
you just
Lisa,
know
just
how
kill
to
it.
kill with joy?
Yes.
Move, man.
You
No, don't
said
even
men
mention
in
that.
your age
Oh,
Why you
their
marching at
mindset.
this, Lisa?
What I got a mindset? The mindset matter about the
Yeah, because him
mindset.
have a
You
old
walk with
mindset.
no
Remember, said the
true that.
sister beg
True
her
walk
that.
to
with
work
no
with him
same
because him a
path.
old
True.
Now
school.
I can say like me, I
True
say.
that. The
Now act
mindset
like
is
a
that
lie, me,
that
I say, you
mindset.
know,
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
And you know, yeah,
yeah, I was going.
yeah. And the conversation when my, but
The
yeah, I have to
mindset.
connect our conversation.
Come from sit down and watch me feed me bird. There I say, you want to pay half of the rent and me pay half. There I say, if me buy the bed, you have to buy the mattress. There I say.
That's
Mm,
But most older men don't behave like that.
right.
None of them.
Most men
No,
don't
no, no.
behave like that. Even the young boy, them, they don't
But
behave like that.
My
They
big,
take
mind
pride
is
in
what
taking
I'm
their
saying
money
is
and
that
spending on their woman. Get out of here.
that age they're living by, they're living. You see, the thing is, Ivan, we you realize, you see, Delroy is not of his age in our head.
Him think say him at 21, him a pretty boy fly. That a trick him.
Delroy is going through
Yeah,
midlife
man.
crisis, but
in
not only
Bloomberg.
that, he wasn't brought
He
up
wasn't.
properly. My mother and father for one, me don't know, but he was not
For
brought
real.
up
true that.
properly.
The parents them wasn't
Barbara,
bring
we're
them
not
Listen,
up.
going with
Trace,
you, you know.
well,
I'm not going there with you, but just wrap up at 3
3
a.m. No,
a.m.
Barbara. I'm not going there with you.
Angie is just a few more minutes. It's only a few more minutes. Not that
It's
long.
two, it's
It's not
1
that
o'clock.
long.
It'll be 2.
It's not that long for
At
you.
you?
so yeah. But what? But that's
Then warm to the night when we come on 4 o'clock and you go at church 6.
Me no got church 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock. My church start.
Talk of, Auntie talk of, you say
Hmm?
you were looking an excuse to run with Ben again.
what that I did not work.
Until
What
you
is the
say here,
thing?
Matthias story there.
Uno
He
unruly.
say
In
who
in
talk
our
about him, who talk about and on me.
And who did ask you, say, if you have bus ticket?
If you have what, boss?
Boss.
yeah, last week when me run on the bed, or the week before, somebody asked me if me a bus ticket.
After 6 hours.
No,
No, laugh, cause
no, me
when
not
they
telling
too
a lie. Maki
unruly.
what this
After me, I
do.
tell them self to go on them bed. They ask me about if me a bus ticket. So me nobody say nothing again.
It's different. It's trying to still be 25. Yeah, so yeah, that's one of the things.
God.
Me, me can't
He
think
wants to
about,
be young and have no money. He wants to
mm-mm.
be young and have no money. And what him
Yeah.
understand is him
No,
have
you
to
want
have money for have woman of Alicia Kim's caliber.
Calibra.
Like,
That's
what do
right.
you think, sir? Even the little
Mm-hmm.
butterfoot girl them, they want things. They want nails and eyebrow done and eyelash and
Delroy is trying to make his money
I
from the
understand.
woman.
And I'm
But him
saying,
have
and the woman
nothing.
them want the money
Lisa,
from the man.
what does he bring to the table?
Him dry dead wood.
That's what I'm saying. If not, If not come with money, I come to get
But
Yeah,
you
money.
must
but
I,
still
I
at least
believe
have
it. I
something for
believe
on the
that's
that.
table
why
a
you
little
know
bit.
Mhm.
mentality is antiquated.
But that is the reason why the sister them cover that beginning part
Me call
first.
them the golden girls because them really are idiots.
He
But it's
has
not
he has
it's
a
not
pimp
sustaining. Sorry,
pimp
Dr. Charles. Go ahead.
mentality. Pimp mentality. I believe he's been a pimp all his life. All
True
he
that.
did was
Mhm.
use
It's
women.
hard out here for a pimp.
Yes, Trish
Right.
Dunn, it's still
He is
live. This is
he's
You
an
us.
see how them
old
out of
pimp.
there, Tristan?
Hard out here
It
for a
is
pimp.
live. Them dog gone on them bed for last night, Tristan.
Yeah.
No, but
God,
still.
yes, welcome.
You see?
Welcome.
She just wake up and think of the replay, she see?
This a real thing, Trish.
Mm.
Tristan,
Trish,
this a
it
real
is
thing.
real.
And
From
you
10
missed a
o'clock
lot.
And
till now.
would you like to see Marlene's ruler?
Sure.
So
This
ruler
is a
Marlene.
standard 12-inch ruler.
Mm-mm.
Okay, standard. You see, go up to numbered up to 12.
Where pencil?
So
Where pencil?
someone mentioned that they had a suitor, but he only had a inchy.
Yes,
See,
that was Dr. Pauline.
That
only
apart,
had
a
a
day over there now,
inchy.
you know.
So I said
Me
that
lock off that long time. Me know say she never even pay him no mind. She was like, yo, little more.
lift up.
Little more. And she mean little more, like a couple more inches, please. Little
Yeah.
more.
So that took us down
The
the
rabbit
road
hole.
of
Marlene.
Marlene took
podology.
us down the rabbit
Marlene took us
hole.
down the rabbit hole.
We went down
Literally.
podology.
No,
Till Alicia,
a
Yeah, but
Lily
Lily
start
started,
follow it.
but as
A
she a
Lily,
run with it.
Lily start
As
with
she,
shoes.
Marlene, without the glasses, a run with it.
But we
That's
bring certain things to the table, right? We bring from our experiences and our knowledge. This is what we've been doing, right, on this live for
You've
a
been
while.
very vocal
So
about
this is
it.
the
Like
first
everybody say,
time
"Oh, you
we
drink tonight." Them say, "Lisa no drink no sorry." Like you must take up his sorry. Then say you not put on the glasses. You take off your glasses. You go on bad. You pull up your skirt frack. You pull up your bras. Everything. You want.
no, me never do that.
Then,
Me never do that.
and don't forget, like, you show your pretty panty.
You
Well, I
imagine
did not. I really did not. I don't know
what
where she, Ohio
Antoinette
baby get
said?
that
You
from.
don't know.
Antoinette
You
said.
don't know. You don't know.
Antoinette said. Antoinette said. Oh wait, Antoinette, by the way, she got her bed. She got her bed. Me not care.
Anthony gone her
She
bed.
did say she got. Oh, she missed this one. Oh my God. But anyway, Trish Don, that's where we are.
Man, yeah,
We went down that road because this is not a subject we have ever tackled on this. So we got around to it on this live
You
here.
get around more than this.
No, but me a share.
all shoes coming out of the video.
You
Oh,
guys.
and then Licia go out one of her son them. Mm-hmm.
Tell
Oh,
about
them
that. Nobody bring up that.
the
Left that
live did
alone.
end early last week, so they're making up for last week. Anyway, it is now 1 o'clock in my neck of the woods, so it is
And
about 2 and 3 in your
it's 2:04 in my neck of the woods.
It's 11:04 in my neck of the woods.
See,
Oh
it's still
That's
early. You
Lord.
why
know,
say
reach
and
12
It is
o'clock yet.
early
So
for
that,
Dr.
early last
Charles.
week for the make
Dr. Charles,
It is
you know,
bright
reach
early
12.
for Dr. Charles.
You know,
You
reach
know,
12 o'clock.
Unfully right? Unfully say, I think Mackie was a inchy and then Kim go buck up the teeth them pan sink, laugh out loud. I think that was the last straw, well, the
Mhm.
last teeth.
Yeah. Yeah.
But me not think he would even find another way. You know, Dr. Charles, when you talk about romance and foul play and all that, boy, I don't know. Why we ever call Kim and Sky, whatever.
Not
Most
did you
people that
say
don't have
foul
penis,
play?
they have
You
to
said
use their mouth,
foreplay,
and you
right?
know that. So
Oh,
it's
So
stop.
that's why me I say that.
so we know that he was using his mouth. He
I
used his
know.
mouth for
I
everything
know.
else.
But
I
Go
know.
no,
there.
There's a lot that we don't know, and
Gonna
it's
stop.
probably
that's
best.
right.
It's probably
You
best.
know that he had to be using his mouth, and
Gonna
let's just
stop.
be
Of
honest.
But
course.
Ivan, with
Of
that,
course.
And that
with that
no
mouth,
stop.
Well, it's
Yeah.
Stop.
what? Mhm.
Oh no, he was on the blue pill.
Marlene, yeah, I was just about to say he's a go-go dancer. Like, come on, what do you think he
Everyone
does
I'm
in
not
the
talking, I'm like
flyweight
that
in New
mouth.
York,
Him doing at
Connecticut,
There.
and New
home? What do you
Jersey
think?
celebrate it.
We
Oh,
have
no, celebrate the next
standards.
thing.
Yeah.
We have
Girl,
standards for this. So
yeah.
And how do we know he was on the blue pill? Did
it,
someone
it
spill?
was mentioned in one of him said nah take no
Something.
more blue pill. I think
Oh,
on one of the girl who that was a sliding comment from
okay.
where him say him nah take no more blue pill. That
Well,
came up around when the argument of pregnancy that came up in that
mm-mm.
conversation. And him
Okay.
say him not take no more
No,
Angie. I
because
did it.
you can't take blue pill and steroids together. You're gonna kill yourself.
So him say nah, that's what him say nah take no more blue pill.
Because I
And
think he
then
does
for someone
steroids.
Lord Jesus, Lord have
coming off prostate
And that
Oh
too,
my
yeah.
God.
But
yeah.
if you have some issues with prostate, blue pill doesn't help that,
Go back
right?
to sleep.
I don't
Go
think
back
Mhm.
to
so.
sleep.
Because they said I was
Because
reading
look,
now that it
no,
comes
there's
back
no.
after that function comes back after a while. They say after surgery that
Mm-hmm,
a lot of times it comes back. So
mm,
if that was helping him to maintain, if the blue pill was helping him to maintain, an erection, I suppose,
mm,
you know.
mm-hmm,
But even so,
mm.
what I'm saying is that y- y- your girl have standards. Certain thing can't go there.
Yeah.
Not that mouth. Not that one.
No, that I couldn't get past that either.
Barbara Henry
But
says,
we won't go there again. But yeah,
No,
that
we
mouth
just
I
touch it
couldn't
and
get past.
lick it and move. I mean, touch it and move on.
yeah,
That was
Angie, you
so
mute?
Freudian. No, I'm really mean
I
touch it and
yeah,
move
that
on.
was no Freudian slip. Go on about your
What's
business.
right. And
Freudian?
you know
Go
something
to
It
your
was
else.
bed,
not
If
Marlene.
I have to lay down on my back and look up at your teeth,
Dr.
I lost
Chan.
it. I'm done. Just get off. Go. Can't do it. Cannot. Mm-mm.
You see me tell you, say Dr. Charles not
You
easy. She a pull up
you
her
want
frock right now, you know.
to
After two,
turn
she
me
a
over
gone
on my
bad.
back or what? But
What you
not
say?
Why
me.
Dr.
For
Charles outdo Marlene, you know?
I can't
only
look up
for
at
some
that.
people. What do you mean? Just smile. What is for some people?
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry, I'm going fencing.
You
Alicia,
going what?
what kind of cake you have under that? You have a cake under that?
Fencing. Divine
Fencing.
fencing.
Dr. Charles say, what cake you have under that? Because we know say you cover cake with that.
Where you bake? What did you bake?
No, me not the baker.
That's
My husband
right,
is nothing.
Lily. Mothers have
I don't know.
lived.
But there's nothing, there's bought stuff here. It's just on the table. There's not none of it. But I had to distract the whole thing. I'm going
Well,
fencing.
no, but listen, Alicia, could you lay on your back and look up at that? Are you okay?
Charles.
Hey, me say between Dr. Charles and Marlene tonight, you know,
That
two of them have to get
function.
flagging. Two of them have to
What?
get some
Why?
flagging.
Aren't we
They
grown
are
folks
both
around
class
here?
prefect tonight.
Where the
And them
ruler
run
with
the
the
show.
belt wrap
And
round?
them
Where
are
we
running
there?
show tonight.
Aren't we grown folks around here?
We're adults, and
Yes, Marlene.
we're
Yes,
not being
Marlene.
vulgar. We're just
Yeah,
talking
No, you're not.
natural,
We're
you
just
know.
not.
experience.
It is
That's right.
now.
We
Yeah.
share.
It is now. We have now entered
The
into the after dark session.
Way after
the
that.
man that introduced me to this whole
Mm.
situation, he walk next to me, I'm gonna punch him in the face or something.
Hey, everybody on the
Believe
panel tonight,
Yeah.
stem about do the next tonight. LOL.
what that mean?
About
And
do?
truly about do the next tonight.
What's
Me
that?
about do the next tonight. Me don't know what that mean and truly. Something
And
left out of the
truly,
sentence. Something leave out of the sentence.
The function coming back at Marlene.
Because I told you this. Now he grossed me out from the time I was introduced to him. And
Function
I think
coming.
the more he comes to me
Oh, I
introduced,
see what
the
I see what
worse
Just
he
Smile said.
Yes.
became.
Not everyone
Because
in the function comes back, but it's not unusual for the function to come back after post surgery for prostate cancer. Some of
but
them do, and that's how sometimes the blue pill helps.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead, Dicia. Sorry.
Lucia was
Lily
talking
getting
about being.
company
You
at
said you
work.
were grossed out, Lucia.
no, but no, when the man I know now, the one that introduced me to all of this. That's why I'm saying the pictures I saw versus this person is two
It
different
is.
people. Because the more he talks, especially all right, when he was talking about her, each time he come out, he look more and
Of
more evil.
Yeah.
course. The Spirit of
It's
the
Yeah.
like
Lord withdraw from
you
him.
Mm-hmm.
you see that demon coming out of his face,
Oh yeah.
and not only that, he starts sagging. For some reason, his skin was starting to sag.
The
Mm.
whole of the mouth down your so just drape up,
Now that
drape up.
now that he is now that he got a gag order. And by the way, I forgot to address this. Norwegian, let's talk for 2 seconds. I'm just gonna push you right in here. In this whole video, you're gonna get 2 seconds. When you said that somebody cannot get a gag order, they have to go in front of a judge. Baby boy, me tired to teach you things and you're not learning, you know. Me not understand it come like never come over there. A gag order, all the her lawyer and his lawyer go in front of the judge in the chamber. The lawyer plead the case that we need a gag order because we don't want him to keep saying these things. Judge sign it and say, okay. And that's all it takes. It doesn't take 5 minutes to get a gag order, baby. You don't, it's not a whole case in front of the judge. It's just
You
two
present
lawyers in the
your
chamber
argument to the
presenting their
lawyer,
argument
to
to
the
the
judge,
judge
sorry.
here. Some are drinking coffee. He's not in the courthouse. He just is in his chamber. They present the case to say why they need a gag order, and the defense try to say whatever he has to say to defend the whole situation. And the judge say, okay, sign the paper, yeah, gag order in place. We don't want him saying anything more. It takes 5 minutes to get a gag order. It's not a trial. Okay? All right, let's move on.
No, you don't. Okay. Just smile with a recap. I say how Lily with the shoe size. But anyway, you make it
Oh,
try.
really can't.
No, I will
Jesus!
not.
I'm
I will
truly
not.
loved.
I will not. I will not. Now go down there.
No, not lips, slippers, slippers.
Well, you don't know what lips she's talking about.
Why, Dr.
No,
Charles?
You
that's
know,
the size.
see,
I'm
where
talking
Lily,
slippers.
see where
Slippers.
Lily put it there, it chat there, so.
Oh.
Who couldn't talk to me when I was young? Me was straight rubber.
Jesus.
I didn't have nothing for I didn't ever have nothing for
I didn't
Robbie,
have
Lily.
fear of Lily.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. The man was
Hey,
breaking into
Lily a
shops. He was
bad gal, you
breaking into
know.
shops.
But
Was
Lily, there's nothing to
bringing out
rob. He don't
That's
have
what she
nothing.
says. She a
Oh,
robber. They
okay.
could
Oh,
talk to
that's
him
right.
because him not
Okay.
nothing for true. Have nothing for hey Lily a bad girl, you know. Not take her simple as you see her there.
You know what? Although that girl that he went to go see in Jamaica, she might have robbed him and dashed him away.
You know, she ghosts
Remember?
him, man. She don't turn up. She ghosts
I
him.
think so. I think
She
so.
ghosts
I think
him.
so.
Read what Willie
I think so.
well, what did Lily
Top
say?
of our phone,
Same thing what she
just
Yeah,
a
said.
talk
we
about
read
when
it.
my
We read it. We read it. What she said. But yeah.
Lily a bad girl.
answer.
Yeah, man, Lily did bad from morning. You know, hear what Lily say, yeah, man, bad girl, who can't chat to her. So, but them go and call up Lily name, things say she's soft. Only because she are cool now, right, Lily? I take it easy.
And that you know time for waste man. If you
No,
take
man, you don't have
energy
no
from
time to waste.
Do you think that young lady that he went to see in Jamaica didn't know what he looked like, and once she saw that, she said, "Mm-mm, no,
No, she
can't,"
didn't know the hey.
She
One
didn't
of the
because
know
they
thing
were
now,
only talking on
think
the
him have
phone.
money. She found out him broke.
Okay.
Charles, then a young girl at Jamaica now, all they want is
yeah, them
money.
not
And if you
really some
can't give it
yeah.
to them,
Sometimes them
Okay.
just a sell girl. All a sweet him up, fame
trust
send the
me,
money.
Mm-hmm. And he did send her
older man
money.
is a big thing. It's not older man is a big thing in Jamaica now. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to with the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Cause me can imagine she has said to her friend then, watch the fool. Make him go and send me money, man. Make him come. Yeah, man, sweetie, come. Yes, darling, come. We're gonna
And
meet up and what have you and spend all the money and come to Jamaica and she just show up.
Mm-hmm.
it
Mm-hmm.
works. It works. Him go carry her
Posted.
out to go eat and start looking at it. She could have get up out the restaurant right there
She
and meet
probably
Yep.
him.
just I just felt that I feel that she just never showed up between me and you.
Never show her that.
Yeah, she just
Hazel,
never
the piece of
showed.
He
Marlene.
called her and she
Yeah. I just feel she should ghosted them.
I think that's the same idea. That's the same
That's why I'm turning
mentality I
on
have
so
about
fast. Go back back
Mm-hmm.
AK.
flew
Okay,
down and
that
she
makes
didn't
sense.
find time. Cause she didn't got that man. She just did a look for
Hey, you
money.
know,
She have
some
a
women
man.
at Jamaica serious, you know. Serious when it come to
No, some women in
well,
Jamaica need to stop. That's why they get
Yeah.
analyzed.
true that cause some of
They need to
some of the things with them run as joke. I know them
yeah,
serious. So all the time I remember that I send him little $20 little come in see my send more than that. Kind of have nothing to send.
$20.
$20, $30. She
for
could have
phone.
gone to
So
run
what
with
the
even
$20 do?
$50, even $50 exchange rate, man. Exchange rate. Cause she has spend that like nobody business.
I
And him
got
a
back
give her sweet
$50.
talk. And she say, yes, darling, come and she a promise him all sorts of things will go happen when him reach. And how she got boom flick and she got do this and what have you. And then she said to her friend, make the idiot come, man. Make him go and come. Make him come. How him a go? How him a come to?
No,
Exactly.
she has said to her friend. She has said to the man right
The
next
one
to
who
her.
introduced. But the man that are wicked.
No,
I'm friend.
The
the
real
man
man where she
she live
have.
with, the man
Oh,
that she live with.
can't him
She
probably
has
help
said
us.
she has to
I
pay.
spend the money upon the man next time.
Mm,
Of
mm-mm.
course, it's the
She has
running
said,
joke. I'm gonna clown this one out.
maybe you come on.
But the man, but I'm
When
friend will
you
introduce him to her.
start talking, I
Hmm.
say, she would have the money to her. She had tell say,
That
let
I
me get some
know.
money from
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
man.
man. Me and you are go make it say the money. Me and you go spend it. Now get nothing from me. Shall not sweet talk him. Just be a sweet talk. Boy, got played. The so-called
Yeah.
player
Yeah.
got played.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I'm turning on so fast. Him not even him turn on fast and beg back in relationship. Idiot man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pity Kimberly
Simple
didn't
and
put that
truly.
together, put two and two together back then.
All
You
right.
know.
If me say text my phone and picture and money, proof saying send money,
Mm.
you think say you can come back to me? No.
Again, young, here by herself, under his thumb, just all of that.
No, that picture, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
As Jacob says, three
Me
things
never my
And
bed
the
left
thing
for
is,
no
you
that to
should
no me
never
even know.
forgive.
all
Let me
right,
finish
Hmm?
it. Like
all
how it
right.
start out. Three
Yes.
things that you should never forgive. One,
15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes.
one is the uh
In disloyal,
disloyal, deception,
deception,
and
and
breaking
breaking
trust.
trust.
All three.
And he was check
He
for
did
check
all
with
three.
everything.
Yeah.
He came with all three, not even one.
Right.
Check,
He came with
check.
all, he checked off
Man,
all
But when
three.
it yeah, but as I say, when you don't know
When you
personally,
don't
I
know, you
can't
just
speak,
don't
you
know.
don't know because
When you don't
it's
know,
the
you don't
experiences
know.
that I've had that has brought me to understand a lot of things that I
Yeah, because
understand.
most of these things, it doesn't show up. Some of them don't show up immediately. Some of them show up over time.
Hmm.
Takes you a while, some time to show up. But so,
Mhm.
and then you
Yeah,
have,
the old
if you are
chapter,
vigilant, you
nobody not
might
know.
see signs of it, but you might not see the clear sign.
Mm.
And when
You
it
see,
comes under the guise of a uh older Christian minded established businessman, a whole heap drips over this. So
that give him a little heads up.
whole heap the Christian, that of the part, that is the cover. That is the cover. Because a lot of
Mm,
things get hidden, a lot of things I think got hidden within that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
mhm.
So, so that's how he got by. But then to, anyway, it is what it
Came
is.
dressed up in a robe. All right.
For
Ooh,
Okay, then. All right. So it was a good night.
See, Ivan,
It was a good night.
pillar.
it was a night well
Well,
spent, and we discussed and we
well spent.
covered so
Yes.
many topics, and
At
we
the
had
next after party.
the Knicks. I
We
only
get
hope those
broader.
folks,
People still,
What you say, Lisa?
people still typing in the chat.
Yes.
there's still 83 people on here.
Imagine.
I only hope that the celebration
There are
doesn't
still
become too
83
boisterous.
people in the chat. So there are still
Yeah,
a
I'm
whole
telling
heap
Got
you.
to
of
go.
people.
Yeah.
They're not going to them bed yet.
It's
So we are
No, we are
wrapping
gonna.
up.
nice them. The conversation nice them.
Yeah.
It was good.
So Ivan, yeah,
Eh?
you know, yeah, stripping
No,
sometimes.
so take off my things.
That's why. Why you gonna show your panties
I'm
earlier?
not sure our panty.
I did no such thing.
But I don't know where,
No
but
bad,
I
no
don't know
match.
where,
I
but I don't
did
know,
not
You
show
don't,
him.
I don't know what
you
Antoinette
don't
saw.
know.
I don't know
We,
what you see neither because everything was black.
No bad, no match. You don't know.
Good morning, ladies. I would
Dr. Charles,
Eh?
have a beautiful Sunday. So yes, the same.
yes, good
Yeah,
morning,
Me no hear
ladies.
you.
Hope you all have a beautiful Sunday. I'm going to my bed
Dr.
now
Charles,
because I'm going
Must
to
it cut
church in
off?
the morning.
okay. Donna, you come back. Okay, it's time to say good night for now.
Good night, Blue and Bloomberg. Good
Good
night,
night,
Marlene Turner. There's a
Bloomberg.
Marlene Turner tonight.
Yeah, but I may I
Molly,
make the
turn
thumbnail.
up and
I just
turn
shared.
over. Ratty
I just
old.
shared. I just shared
I
a
got
big.
knocked off again, so I stay in the chat until we say we're signing off now, Dr. Charles.
Yeah.
We're going off now.
Mm.
It is
going to church.
1:23 in my neck of the woods. So
223 in mine. Yeah.
yeah, a good thing. Say we
So
not nobody to go lay
Take
down side of
shower
Marlene.
and go
Some of
to
them
my
shall sleep on
pajamas.
couch tonight.
Turn my pajamas
ah,
and go to my bed.
that's okay. We're grown women. We can do what we
So, oh,
like.
you're ready to put on your PJs, Miss Marley,
I'm, I'm,
Yvonne.
I'm gonna go take a quick shower and go to my bed. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's the rule right there. So that's
that's
how we
the
sleep
rule right
well.
there. Now we all going to
So we
Yeah,
carry
sleep
because
on
it's
well.
hot.
and
See
go
me
to
look
the bed.
greasy. Me look greasy.
Yeah, you just need to have that nice fresh feel when you lay down in your bed and go, ah. You know
When
what I feel?
when I'm in
Yeah.
bed, I
Marlin,
just
then send me
knock
no,
out. Wait, say, wait, say, Lisa.
They say she no beard.
then send me
Them two out of order. You can't follow anything what
Okay,
them say.
Dr. Charles, we
Let
had
me even
fun with
lie on
you
them one
tonight
herself.
also.
Because we knew she had a shower since that.
Of
We knew
course.
when she had her shower.
We knew when she
Marlin,
came in, she went
Marlin,
to have her shower.
that week, Marlin, the live done with me in I couch, you know, how she reaching in my bedroom.
She want to come in your ramping shop.
Selector.
No, Ivan, I kid you not. I said if she ever talk about my bedroom again, Mr. Me will tell her to call it so I ramping shop in here. I swear.
We see each
That's why me
other. We see each other, Lisa. You know, say we always I think the same.
oh, me in a couch, the live done with me in a couch and you
Because
in
them
my
two
bedroom.
damn
And
enough.
Okay, I
Hey,
will
talk
forget
up the
the clock
and
things.
next week. I
Yeah,
will
we're,
forget the
we're not
clock.
perfect, so don't bring no clock
I will
next week.
forget the clock. I won't even look upon it.
Dr. Charles said you learn enough from Marlene. How will you
You're
learn,
welcome.
Dr. Charles?
You are well
Marlene
Oh, he
did
pull out
conducted,
said,
Charles.
the ruler, the 1 incher.
Yeah. The hoodology.
Donna said she sleep
You had
earlier, so she not
House me
sleeping.
to call me
You were sleeping on the Sabbath, Donna?
Donna,
listen.
I nearly took out my eye
You
with
see
a
when
Donna
pencil.
Marlene
Oh
said
my
get that
God,
yes.
ruler,
that was wrong. Nearly took out the body eye.
Marlene get that ruler. She have autism.
Oh,
I swear Marlene have autism with that ruler there in her
yep.
hand.
What me have?
Autism.
Autism.
That is terrible,
I play,
Lisa.
share paper words. You know, you got like, no, it don't do nothing. Been over.
she learned one different Marlene.
Show the pencil and the ruler. You keep on show the pencil and the ruler. So autism
Yeah,
people
me not see me
operate.
nearly took out my eye with a pencil. I saw me go down a while ago. Me nearly took out my eye.
Hey,
All
stop
right, please
playing.
put
Me
it
tell you
down.
to
Please
put on
put
the
it down.
shades, man. Me
You
tell you
please
to put
put
on the
down the
shades.
pencil.
Me have the
Mm.
shades. You can't
Me
juke
see
out
it
no.
start close up already. You see it start get small already.
You need
Yeah,
to go
it's
to your bed. Go put
yeah.
your
We
jacket
all
on.
need to go to
We
need to
all
go
need
to
to
the
go
bed.
to our bed now.
Oh,
Sunflower
Okay,
yeah.
baby,
ladies.
we are now
All the
going to our
best.
bed.
Sorry,
Good
Lily,
night.
we can't stay the
All
whole
right,
night with
Lily, we
you.
give you a long run. You're supposed to only have
Yeah, you
about
have to go do the
4
Oh,
rest
hours
by
she
sleep.
says
yourself
she'll
tonight,
take it
Lily.
and run now. Pack
Mm-hmm.
up at the man's shoes.
Yeah. No make
After
them catch
church,
you all the short straw again, Lily. No make them trick you. I make you all the short
Good
straw.
night to the big up crew.
Big
all
up,
right.
Good
dirty
night to the talk
couch,
up crew.
shark up,
Hey,
Good night to the Rodney crew.
dirty couch.
Good night to the Dirty Coach crew.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, we love the Bigfoot.
Good night to Franco Town. Can there too.
We love
No,
the
they,
big.
no, no,
We love the Bigfoot.
then gone.
What you say?
Then gone now.
Oh my God,
Then
Then
76,
gone
everybody
now.
are log off.
Good night,
Ladies,
guys.
have a wonderful day.
One of them still there, the screenshot.
Yeah,
That's
Yes.
man.
okay.
One person see. I tell you, say Nikki no left over here.
And
No, Nikki no left over here. She can repeat the live
Oh,
them
Mr.
from beginning to
McKinley.
end.
Oh, welcome. Mr. McKinley, just a come on. Good night, sir. You done me no game done?
Mostly so, because Donna said she was
You
by herself
really
and
miss
she
a lot,
closed her
Mr.
mouth.
Basil. You miss
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot.
Mr. Basil. You missed.
Mr. Basil,
Don't
don't
watch it,
watch.
Mr.
Do not
Basil. They
watch. Please
behave
don't
Good
bad
watch it.
night,
tonight.
Melanie. Good night, Real Not Perfect. Good night, Mr. Basil.
Mr.
Don't watch
Basil,
after a
do
certain
not
part
Mr.
because
rewatch
Basil,
it. They
Marlene did
behaved
out of
really bad
Donna,
control.
tonight.
Good night, Just Smile.
Donna,
Good
do
night,
not
and
let him watch
Bloomberg.
it. He will be, Donna, take him to tell you, he will be traumatized. Mr.
Good
Basil,
night,
don't watch it.
Lily.
All right, good night,
Good
Good
everybody.
night.
night, everybody.
See you
Good
next
night.
week.
Bye.
Me not
Bye.
watching them. All right. Yes, you
Bye.
did this a lot. Yes, Mr. Basil. Good night. Do not watch it. Donna
Bye.
said. Donna said, "Turn Marlene."
So, Marlene, turn up.
Okay.
Was a
So good
third. All
night,
right,
you
bye.
wonderful people. Have a great night.
Bye. You too.
Marlene,
Talk
it
up.
was nice having you. We missed you last week, so it was
Nah, I
nice
miss
having
being
you.
here. All right, bye,
Okay,
then.
darling. Bye.
Bye.
Lily, so sad we have to go leave you, but your night soon done. So catch you, Lily, in the morrows. Bye, guys. Bye.